You live. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Yo, this is great though. Alright, we are live on D Live. Excellent. Live at Alright. Shalom Shekelman Noseberg, how's it going today? Alright. Oh, I hear myself. That's not good. No one wants to hear myself. Well, actually, I do have to talk a lot today, though, because the individual that we're going to be covering does not like when people make fun of him with this video. Or at least don't like it when he reposts it. So I'm going to be doing a whole lot of commentary, to quote Dame Pesos. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're going to be sitting through this, probably with minimal TTS tonight, just because it's a pain in the ass to. We're watching the purity spiraling, not the not chat, and I'm only talking so that I can give a big FU to a certain pseudo-intellectual who, yet again, accuses me of somehow doxing him on Kiwi Farms. My name on Kiwi Farms is the same as my name everywhere, and I'm not the one who doxed you, you retard. His docs are up there in the public interest. Now, I don't think that YouTube or DLive likes for public information to be broadcast. So I'm not going to broadcast any of his information. However, if you go on to if you go into the community watch section of Kiwi Farms under our BreadTube, there is a plethora of his personal information, as well as his chat logs of him trying to sexually groom a autistic girl, an overage autistic girl. But yet again, he did try to sexually groom an autistic girl, and I think that's in the public. That's in the public interest, I believe. Yeah. That's a factual statement. I'm not saying that he did anything that he didn't do. He's very particular that he wants to use the absolute correct terminology. So I'm going to use the absolute correct terminology in saying that if you go into a girl's DMs who has explicitly said that they're asexual and you try to change that and you try to get nudes from them, I'm going to say that you're sexually grooming them. I think that's a pretty fair and honest and balanced statement. At least I think so. But what are you gonna do, right? So we're gonna deal with this. It's gonna be a little bit of fun. Yeah, we got Flamenco on tap. Yeah, I think they would be good friends. Except I think JF is a little bit. I think JF would probably call him a retard. JF is kind of in the, hard sciences, whereas old man bun here is in the is a sociologist. Oh God, he's not even a sociologist. He has a sociology degree, but he doesn't do it like as an he doesn't have a doctorate like JF. Is Vaush left-wing Sargon? I don't know. Sargon doesn't have any major sexual deviant scandals. I'd say that he's a less intelligent and more spurgy Destiny. He does ape a lot of Destiny's mannerisms, very inartfully, despite the fact that he apparently has this self-proclaimed rivalry with Destiny, which Destiny's I don't fucking know what this guy's going on about, honestly. He used to weasel his way into Destiny's circles to get viewers and shit, and gee, I wonder who that reminds me of. But yeah, technically, I kind of did something similar, although I never, like, intentionally got in with Ralph's crowd to, like, get viewers. I kind of just got like, hey, you don't spurg out, and you can probably hold a conversation. You want to co-host while we look for co-hosts, and I just kind of never left. Yeah. But yeah, you're going to notice in this video, he's going to adopt a lot of Destiny mannerisms. He's going to, you know, do extremely exaggerated arm movements. He's going to refer to people as my dude. He's going to change the topic multiple times. He's going to, you're going to hear probably false equivalence a lot. You're going to probably hear bad faith actor a lot. You're going to hear like a lot of your standard, like, I listened to Destiny's stuff and now I'm a pseudo-intellectual shit. It's fun. It's fun stuff. Fun stuff, and we're going to have fun. I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter World because I just realized that Iceborne's out actually today, and I also just realized that the account on my PlayStation that I have for my Monster Hunter World thing that I would play on Iceborne with has all my personal information on it, and it's like where all my IRL friends are also on it. I really don't want people to like start spamming them, you know, shit that isn't, you know, good. So we're gonna refrain from doing that, and I'm gonna have to go through my shit like a lot. So I'm gonna have to go through the story again. I don't know, what weapon should I use, chat? I am going to be playing Iceborne eventually. I'm probably not going to be getting it right away because there's not as much. Oh, fuck. I just flagged this guy.
Oh, your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
But you see, like, this is not a good idea for me to play in the middle because this requires way too much concentration. Blinko ashamed of being a spicy boy? More that I just don't want, like, personal information getting out. Like, I don't want people to, like, start calling my college. I've already got an A-log, apparently, that, like, is accusing me of, I guess, being, like, ditchy bro and being, like, really into lolicon and shit, which I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. It's, like, it's weird A-log shit. Apparently he's like spamming Ralph's Discord with it and stuff, but he pays like Ralph $25 a month on Patreon. I'm like, yeah, Ralph, just keep the money, dude. Just keep getting the money from this Spurg. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Go big dick greatsword. Oh, okay. Oh, hey Mip Mip, how's it going? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna watch I think this guy's called me insane before. I made fun of him. I don't know. It's weird. We called your college just to remind you forgot your lunch. I pay you $25. I call the shots around here. Yeah, exactly. Frigginator. Flam, you are insane. Oh, meow. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, real quick, I want to show something that somebody in my Discord made. Which I'm actually kind of scared of how well done this is done. Let me show you what somebody made. Here we go. That's an insanely good design for a shirt. Like, an insanely talented design by a graphologist. And apparently he says that I should make it into a shirt. I don't know if we're going to be doing that. But I'm kind of really afraid that people might actually buy that. And that would probably make me very uncomfortable if people actually bought it. But I might do it, so, you know, that might be fun. That might be a lot of fun. Alright, what time are we at? 9:04. We're gonna give it about 5-10 more minutes. Let people kind of mosey on in here, and then we'll get started. They get a sticker for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it translates well, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Very nice, not Mexican, y'all. Well, there you go. Alright, we're gonna start in just a few more minutes. I don't want to see if I can finish this quest, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I'm going to try to keep myself logged into WoW Classic, but it's always kind of an uphill battle. And there is an errand I really want to run today, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to do it. We'll see. Good job helping Monday and Matt have a cry in the corner fan. Wow. No, thanks, buddy. I really need to upload that as a clip, although that might like break YouTube's policy on bullying. I did kind of bully Matt a little bit. No! Actually, 1 second. I want to see, let's see. Jarbo the Hut. Area. JarboTheHut.com. Wonder if we have any new ones.
I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker who pissed on my girlfriend. That's right, folks.
Oh, geez, Matt. I don't know if you really want to share that. That's more of an indictment on you than on Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn. Oh, geez. Yeah, but I'm not nearly as fat, at least. I mean, I've got that going for me, and my girlfriend's not a goblin, so, you know. I don't have to worry about Goblin Slayer showing up when we're having our alone time. Yep. Let's see. What other ones do we have here? I like this one. Somebody made that into a soundboard, and
there was nothing inherently wrong with being a gigantic cuck.
I don't know if Jarbo the Hut actually made that one, or if that's just kind of something that Matt's already said before. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. What's wrong with goblins? Well, you know, there's the old axiom that the only good goblin is one that never crawled out of its stinking hole. All right. The yeah, that does sell it, doesn't it? Fantastic. All right. I think we're good to go. All right. We are good to go. We are on X-rated tag because, you know, we are kind of making fun of somebody, but I don't know. I think we'll be fine. All right, chat. Let me go ahead and switch out OBS real quick. Change this to this. Oh, God. I'm so sorry I have to subject you guys to this. Oh, and you'll see his Spurg chat in the left here. And it's way too big. It's way too big. This is awful. And look at, like, it's just a solid black bar. This looks horrible. This looks terrible. Like, mine's all transparent and it looks nice. Although, granted, that's all thanks to Null. Null gave me his thing that I could shamelessly steal. So, we got that going. I'm going to finish up this quest and then I'll start up Monster Hunter with that. I think somebody said Greatsword, so I'll probably do that. And we're going to get started with 4.5 hours. Oh, actually, yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours solid of him spurting out and him just... you know, I actually need to give the backstory on what happened. So, he's part of a Reddit community. Of course he is. Called BreadTube, and I guess it's just like it's a gayer version of the Skeptics, and they have way more infighting because a lot of them are money grabbing whores. This guy isn't liked because he's you know, he's a known sexual predator, and yeah, but he's one of the bigger ones. He's definitely one of the most pseudo-intellectual ones out there. And he got into a fight with another dude called Thought Slime or something, who makes just awful, shitty videos about how censorship's actually a good thing. And other gay shit like that. But in true passive-aggressive bitch fashion, this Thought Slime character started, I guess, according to him, vague tweeting, because of course when you live in a passive aggressive sphere like that, you have terms for this sort of behavior, and he got really pissy and called him out, which led to this Thought Slime individual blocking him on Twitter. Now the funny thing is that usually when somebody blocks you on Twitter, you're like, that sucks. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a laugh here, and then I'm just gonna kind of move on and stuff. Like, we've all been blocked by somebody on Twitter, and it's just like, what a cuck, what a cunt. and then you just kind of walk away from that afterward. But then, but this guy, he decides to do the opposite of what you should do, and he starts spurging out about it. He starts calling all the, and he actually, like, I'm gonna give him way more credit than he deserves. He makes actually a very sound point that he somehow makes a sound point that goes completely over his head. I don't think I've ever seen a person make a very rational argument that's describing the behavior that they are engaging in and have it go so completely over his head that he looks like a fucking retard. Now he's since deleted this video. He's copyright struck anybody who's uploaded a mirror of it. So that's why we're gonna give commentary and laugh at it, and coming here to watch me laugh at him. You're not coming here to watch the mirror of the video that he desperately does not want people to see. That's what you're coming here to see. It's transformative. It's wonderful. The wonders of transformative entertainment are fantastic. And this is 100% in fair use. Will he respect that? Probably not. But I will fight this. I'll also upload this to DLive, BitChute, and YouTube. So don't worry if you can't stay for the whole 4 hours. We will be back later, and it's going to be a lot of fun. At this time, I will ask people if they want to and want more people to join in on the fun. Please click that share button at the top right corner of DLive and share this. It'll also give you a referral link that'll give you Lino. That if somebody donates Lino, you'll get a portion of that Lino that they donate directly to your account. So, I mean, it also benefits you to do that, but I'm just saying, if you want to share it on Twitter, share it wherever you want, I would greatly appreciate that. I want as many eyes on this as possible, because this is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, like, the thing I'm just going to say is, he's right in that he is calling out the hyperfragility in his circles, but he doesn't quite grasp that going on a 4-hour Spurgfest over getting blocked on Twitter is really fragile. It's really, really that's the definition of fragility right there. Just like he's also the definition of a sexual predator. All right. So without further ado, we are going to get started. Oh, and I also want to add one more thing in case Ralph is watching. By the way, during the pill stream, this guy messages me out of the blue on Discord to mock Ralph for having like a hard time. So, you know, this guy's a piece of shit, so it's okay to laugh at him. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
The time it takes to respond to them in a tweet. How about, let's talk about some fucking drama, friends, because what is the point? Please, I ask you.
Snap!
To tell me, what exactly...
I'm a sassy black woman.
...is the point of hosting the kind of platform that I host?
Money.
Hard and fast debates. Right on.
Hard and fast is a bit of a stretch there, buddy.
If I can't indulge in a little bit of drama now and again. So,
money. It's for money.
Likes Thought Slime? Just, you can raise your hand. It's not a trick question. Throw it up.
Yeah, he's kind of a retard.
Me. There we go. Yeah. Damn, look at all those people. Not that guy.
There are actually people that like it.
Nice,
well, yeah,
nice.
Pseudo-intellectuals do breed pseudo-intellectuals.
All of you are wrong. So sorry. News came in. Turns out he's a dumb fuck. Who knew? No, I'm kidding, really. Thought Slime does good work.
He's probably a retard if this guy is saying good work.
Praxis. If you like Thought Slime, that's cool. However, we had ourselves a little bit of drama last night and this morning. So let's dive on into it, okay? So let me give you the lore, all right? I'm going to give you the backstory. And I want to segue it into a broader conversation. This is what I did
probably going to be a lot more lies
the last time this happened. When I made the tweet about trans people, like the joke tweet, remember? I made the joke tweet, but it was a bad joke, and it came off like transphobic, and then people flipped out at me on Twitter, and I flipped out back at them, and I wanted to turn it into a conversation about the left.
Nah, you wanted to spurg
there, and that's what I'm doing now. That's what we're doing here today. Because honestly, fuck the left. Am I right? So here's the context. Let me
Pressing A degree right there.
delve on into this with you. So yesterday, Thought Slime made a tweet which said something. The tweet's deleted. I can't see it, can't show you, but it said something along the lines of, I do not like gender abolitionism. Seems like it was made up by cis people without considering the needs of non-binary people. So I think that was more or less...
Imagine the level of
I don't have a
LARPing that
perfect
you have to
memory,
be on
obviously.
to
I
give a
actually have
shit
bad memory.
about
That
something
was the
like
gist
that.
of it, though.
Ugh,
So...
such bourgeois
I'm
individuals.
a gender abolitionist. I disagree with that take. And somebody...
Tweet's not deleted, by the way.
Tweet's not deleted?
No, you just got blocked.
Well, no, I saw it on my other account. Did you just read that from chat? Because I went on my other account where I'm not blocked and I didn't see the tweet either.
The tweet's not deleted then. So.
Yeah, we'll hear the
They're probably
goblin
wrong.
several times.
Whatever the
Yeah, you
case...
can go look.
Oh, yeah, you can go... Well, I don't care. Whether or not the tweet is deleted, it's largely irrelevant. Whatever the case is, that was a tweet. I disagreed. So, a person asked me, at Vaush, how do you feel about this? And I said, and I quote, dumb take, obviously, but he probably won't want to debate about it. Yeah. That's about as soft as I can go. That's the softest I'm capable of going. You know? Right there?
$5 says that he asked
And
the
I
person
thought
to at him so that he could come off as
being,
organically. I wasn't
an
watching
adult
this person
in the
talk.
company of adults. I thought we were capable of expressing slightly callous disagreement without flipping out. Here's how Thought Slime reacted
Your
to that.
you have a really poor grasp on what your viewership is, retard.
Damn. You know, I'm trying to be calm about this, but it really is infuriating that a cis man thinks he gets to dismiss my perspective and lived experience as obviously dumb, and a whole bunch of you think that's something I owe.
Could you imagine if people on our side started fighting about dumb shit like this?
I trawl through dozens of shitty comments a day, deal with a lot of death threats, but when shittiness...
Yeah, I'm gonna press X to dad on that,
really
buddy.
does make me want to go off the grid and live in the woods where none of you can ever...
Please do. Please do.
So, to clarify, at this point in time...
Be like that Into the Woods
all I said was...
dumbass in Minecraft.
Dumb take. That was his response to me saying dumb take. This person is an absolute baby. Damn.
Remember that phrase. This person is an absolute baby. The stream goes on to 4 hours. Because somebody... Oh, shit. Ah, crap. I fucked it up. Oh, boy. Technical problems. Technical problems.
How do you feel about this? And I said, and I quote, dumb take, obviously, but he... baby.
Yeah.
Damn.
Remember, this person is a baby.
What? You all know me. You watch my stream. What perspective do I despise more thoroughly than that which an argument's legitimacy can
Definitely
be
not
predicated
narcissism.
on the identity, the feelings of the person making it? That
You probably do actually make those sorts of arguments.
the fact that I did invalidate.
Invoke Goat with 1 diamond donation. Thanks for the can't flam. You hear that snort? I'm glad to give you some good can't. Yeah. I'm trying to do a DSP impression. Besides my video game playing.
Invalidates my perspective. I agree, me being cis is relevant. It affects my understanding of issues. I would never disagree with that. But this is a wildly fucking bitch baby take right here.
Bitching about it is a bitch baby take, though.
Okay. So let's catch up on the lore, okay?
Airing about this is a bitch
I
baby
said dumb
take.
Thought Slime acted like a whiny bitch baby. That's objective. There are objective standards set by the UN. It's like the
Just
millimeter,
like you're acting like a bitch baby,
centimeter,
objectively.
you know, and so by those objective metrics, this is bitch baby territory. And we did that. So I responded as such because they were vague tweeting about me. You see, that is what they were doing, which I have no patience for. So I
now
with a
you
quote
just
tweet,
said
"Are
that
you
somebody
always
out of the
fragile?
blue
A person
messaged
asked
you
me
about
my
it and
opinion
added you
on
about
paper
it.
and said
So
was
like
it
the
remains
narcissism
we're
is
both
right
free to hold
here.
our
It's like
opinions. I'm not pressing you
it's like
for a debate.
it was just a specific attack against me because I'm so gosh darn important.
And then they blocked me. So let's go by this step by step, okay? So thought slimes behave. So I am at this point in time, I am above criticism because all I have done,
Because you're a narcissist.
literally all I have done, is say that it was a dumb take, which it was. And that's it. So, at this moment, I'm up there. I think that Thought Slime's behavior in this instance was reprehensible. This is the exact kind of weakness that I think is a massive problem in broader leftist discourse. This level of fragility is fucking pathetic. You all realize,
Says
mind
the
you,
person making
that
a
when
stream
reactionaries
about somebody
joke about the
blocking
left
him
just
on
being made
Twitter.
up of like mentally ill, like bitch babies who will cry and need safe spaces, they're not wrong. That's not a stereotype.
Yeah, you
They
are a
got that
mentally
one
ill
correct.
bitch baby.
This is a real issue. And if you're a part of the broader, like, online leftist Twitter discourse, you should be aware of that fact, especially if you're also a fan of me. Calling him mentally ill was a little bit too far. Good thing I didn't.
You just
Called
did.
him mentally ill.
Yes, you did. You just
No,
said
wait,
that
did
this
I
is an
later on?
example of mental illness, you retard.
I called other people mentally ill. We'll get to that. So, I did. Later on, it's okay. It was justified. So let's go.
How
on.
fucking retarded do you
Anyway,
have to be to
I'm
not
getting
pay
mixed
attention
signals
to
here.
what
I'm
you
just gonna
just
say that I
said like
did,
3
'cause I
seconds
literally don't
ago?
care. So, whatever the case may be, ooh, big poofy. So whatever the case may be, I think that this behavior is fucking reprehensible. Like literally, like, hey, I think that's a dumb take. As a cis man, you're trying to invalidate my perspective. Honestly, fuck off. Like, you're living a stereotype. Go fuck yourself. I don't care.
And you kind of live a stereotype too, but
So,
whatever.
cool, great. So that's where things could have ended, like right there. Oh, did Lacking Saint say something? Vaush, put this up. Oh, let's do it. Vaush, put this on stream. It seems like about 80% of the time you're canceled. It turns out it's just you confusing cancellation for people thinking you're a dick. The trouble might be because you often act like a dick, and if you don't care about
Probably
that,
'cause he's
that's
just a
problem solved. These
narcissist.
aren't arguments, Lacking Saint. If you don't want this to keep happening, the solution next time bothered. Rather not be. Please stop being so fragile or debate me. If you're a real person in the real world, you want to be deliberately abrasive.
Is he really a real person though? Like, I don't think he is. I think he's a caricature at this point.
It is, well, Lacking Saint, the problem here is that you're fucking stupid. It is indicative of a broader problem in the left. This is an issue in the left, a serious one. Because anytime
Just note
I do
his
anything
body
that goes
movement.
against,
He is
homogeneous, hegemonic leftist
he
thought,
apes the
I get
destiny
a
like
legion of
like
warlords
spastic
descending
movements
upon
and
my
shit. I don't
Twitter
think that's
to
like
accuse me
natural.
of
I
being
think he's
fucking
like doing that to
Strasserite.
like as
So,
an act.
Lacking Saint, like, unironically, you realize this isn't an argument, right? You're just like, you don't like it. People say you're canceled. You're just a dick. Just stop being a dick. It's mean when you argue with lefties.
I think
mean.
his argument is
I
just
like it-
invalid. I think
like it
his
when you're abrasive and
cancellation
critical of
is just
right-leaning
him being a
people, but when you're
narcissist,
abrasive and critical
and that
of
people
left-leaning
actually give
people,
more
that's
shit
a
about
bad
him than they
praxis.
actually do.
You should just stick to doing it to the right, buddy. The left doesn't need more of your kind disagreeing with them. Nah, fuck off. So, This is exactly why Destiny has kicked leftists out. Unironically, yes. I still think that Destiny was in the right mind to do that. Or wasn't in the right mind to do that, but still. Whatever the case is, what Lacking Sane is referring to here is not in fact my treatment of Thought Slime, but rather to the legion, the fucking swarm of woke-tards. But, so I should use my terms here. So, woke-tard, abrasive term, yes. People who are pursuing the sort of surface-level, shallower elements of social justice without any deeper understanding of theory and no engagement whatsoever with proper rhetoric. So
The utter lack of self-awareness. Ouch.
The problem. It really is. But I got absolutely fucking descended upon. And I'm looking at you people too, okay? Because at this point in time, all that's happened is Thought Slime got really fucking upset over nothing and then blocked me when I asked them if they were always this fragile. So at this point, any woke-tards that descend down upon me are completely in the wrong. And they arrived anyway.
I really should have a narcissistic statement counter. Although that might just be like way too intensive for me.
That you are fully up on, that somebody thought was worthy of typing out, is a massive transphobe. That's me. I'm the transphobe. Get told by a trans person you made a bad take. Thought Slime never said my take was bad. Get butthurt and insult the trans person.
Actually, I think he did. I think he said that there was a fault with your take.
No. He insulted me first, and I was responding to it by asking if he was interested in discussing it and that I was being fragile.
You just said that he was vague tweeting about it. He wasn't even talking to you directly, and then you're like, "Oh, I gotta put myself." He's so fucking inconsistent.
Guess I continue being a jackass bigot. So that's cool. And if you scroll down, this person right here, Slightly Sluggy on Twitter, ended up being representative of everything wrong with leftism. Literally everything. It's incredible. If you scroll down, you'll find them accusing me of being a rapist. So that's the bad faith poppy argument right there. They act like an absolute...
No, just a person who tried to sexually groom an autistic girl.
By my autism, and then they start...
I will not say that he tried to sexually assault the girl, but he did try to
my standards for
groom her.
Change when people start acting more fragile. What the fuck are these people on about? Anyway, and then if you go through and continue down the line, you will find out their true position. And their true position is that you can't criticize trans people without being transphobic. That's actually the true position that they have here. It's actually amazing. Like, if you scroll down far enough,
probably a position he's made before, though, if we're going to be completely honest.
Why did you just scroll the fuck back up? New Twitter layout. If you scroll down to around here...
Somebody's angry.
They were literally saying, like, you shouldn't disagree with the lived experiences of trans people. Maybe listen when trans people have something to say about your take. And then I responded with,
why bother?
I have trans people in my audience. That's quite a large number of trans people. Shouldn't I just listen to them? Because
that's indicative of what's going on, I have a feeling.
If I'm transphobic for disagreeing with trans people, shouldn't I be... Shouldn't I just go with the main number of people? The
people that like you and agree with you?
Like, yeah, you should.
They might be biased.
Trans people.
Not that I really care.
These people are subhuman. So let's talk about them, okay? Let's talk about these woke-tards.
Irony.
Right? So this is a serious problem in the left.
He doesn't have a problem with calling people subhuman. He's subhuman, I would say.
I have literally no respect for these people. I wish they would just get Thanos snapped, okay? Because as a leftist, as someone who deeply, sincerely cares
they
about
really like the Thanos snap, too. Like, they really like the idea of just being able to genocide half the people that disagree with them.
That I platform responsibly
Very
on
creepy.
This stream. Because I care about these things, I care about the strength of the community that is meant to advocate for them.
Oh man, that must be really depressing.
That's very
then
important. You see, it's not enough.
That must be incredibly depressing.
You can't just believe them right here in your heart. You know, that's not enough. You gotta put them out there. And if you're the kind of person who facilitates perspectives within that community that leads inextricably to weakness, like, for example, going on a tweet storm, vague tweet
Or
thread
going
saying
for
cis
4
men are
hours
your
bitching because you got
perspective,
blocked
and I'm
on
engaging in
Twitter.
Performative cruelty because I said a take was bad.
I'm going to say this right
You're
now.
weak,
I don't know if he
and you're
actually
harmful
comes to
to
the
the left.
position
and that's a problem.
realizing that he is incredibly fragile by doing this.
If you can't take,
I
any
haven't
form of
watched it all
criticism,
yet.
and your response to criticism is to accuse the person of who's criticizing you of being transphobic because you're trans, you're weak and a problem. I have no respect for weakness. In fact, let's talk about that, okay? Maybe I haven't made this clear enough to you people, all right? Maybe some of you who are watching right now think that, like, Vaush is... Oh, yeah, Vaush arrives at his positions by being smart and lefty. He read books, and now he knows things, and that's
We know
why
for a
doesn't
fact
like
he
the
doesn't
action.
read
No.
very often.
The reason why I'm capable of doing what I'm capable of doing is
Because
because
you're
I have a
incredibly
very high
dishonest.
standard for my own rhetoric, and my ability to engage with opposition. I have a high standard for my performance. And the reason I have that high standard is because if I was weak, I would not be able to do this. This channel would not exist. If I was easily offended, if I got triggered easily, if I cried at the drop of a hat, if I mistook criticisms for attacks on my personality, if I did those things, I couldn't have this channel, because this channel's existence is predicated on the idea that leftism doesn't have to be about shared weakness. Leftism can be about shared strength. Leftism can be about forming bonds that aren't based on fucking, like, shared suffering and mental illness. I believe in that.
X.
But, god damn, that is not my leftism. Like, that is not the leftism that I exist in right now. Jesus.
Was it ever
Christ.
really?
This happened. This exact same thing happened with the trans tweet. Except in that instance, I was initially in the wrong because it was a poorly phrased tweet. A few months back,
He was initially in the wrong. He will at no point ever accept,
But what happened
failings
there
because
was that
narcissism.
in response to perceived, and in this case, legitimate wrongdoing on my part, I was swarmed by people calling me a transphobe, calling me a bigot, calling me a reactionary, calling me a grifter, calling me a bad...
Oh, you definitely are. You are in for the money.
Like cis-centric. I was called a Strasserite, that's a left-leaning Nazi, or a socialist Nazi. I was called pretty much every negative thing that you can call me. And the same thing happened here. And this was just in response to Thoughtsline blocking me. These people are subhuman, and I want them to kill themselves. I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying that the world would be a better place if they did.
Disavow.
Because the
Disavow.
idea that a leftist community is so internally incapable of, yeah, you people are saying, yikes, these people are as much an enemy to our interests as Nazis are. Do you realize that? You realize that Nazis, by and large, are a fringe movement that have tangential effect on broader policy, but when the left,
so when you say that they're a massive problem that needs to be stopped, you're lying. Gotcha.
Self-harm, this is more damaging to us than they are. What's that quote? The best way to destroy a position is not to attack it competently, but to defend it ineptly.
Oh, thank goodness you're ineptly defending your position, dude.
People within your community. You have to. Because if you set absolutely no standards for internal discourse, you are opening yourself up to the worst elements of your communities. And I'm going to be honest with you. The left community online, particularly the LGBT community, is cancerous as fuck. If you're not an idiot, you will agree with me on this. If you have any fucking experience...
I'm gonna have to say I'm actually gonna
online
agree with him on
LGBT
this. Not because he's
discourse,
intelligent,
you know
because it's just kind of
cancerous as
painfully
fuck.
obvious.
You understand this. People are hyper-fragile. There's a ton of mental illness. Like, let's be fucking real for a second, okay? I have depression, I have bipolar, I have anxiety, okay? I take medication, I recognize that sometimes I'm in a compromised mental state. All right? I do
Sometimes.
my best. Life is difficult. Not shaming people for being mentally ill. But when mental illness is the fucking guideline along which you derive your political axioms, you have a problem. Mental illness is defined by a neuroatypical condition which causes a markedly negative effect on one's ability to perform and engage in society. That's the definition of a mental
Fun
illness.
fact, I actually tooled around in his
And these
Discord
people
for a
can't
little bit, and
fucking
they got really
engage in
pissy
society.
when I
don't know how
had
these
this
people put
definition
their
of mental
fucking
illness.
pants on in the morning.
It was like
How do they
almost
do it? There are
similar.
people
It's
in
kind of
chat right now
creepy.
who are saying, "Oh, Vaush is canceled. Oh, Vaush will never not be canceled." I will never make friends with these people. I will never make friends with people who will call me a transphobe after literally hours.
I think you're gonna
of
make
published
friends with
content
people who
of me
you tell to go
defending
kill
trans people
themselves, but
more
that's just me.
vehemently than any other person online right now because I disagreed with Thought Slime. I'm literally not capable of reaching these people. And these, you can't.
I think you're
convert
capable
these
of reaching
people.
a
They're
lot
not
of people,
reasonable.
honestly.
They have to be excised from the left, like fingernails or toenails. They have to be clipped off. You can't reason with them. They're a problem.
Uh-oh.
Bosch is saying the fetishization of oppression is the problem with these people. Yeah, to a large extent, it's that. So let's go over some positions. And if you
As he
disagree with me on these
fetishizes him
positions,
being
I want
oppressed
you
by being
to
blocked
fuck
on
off.
Twitter.
Unsubscribe from this YouTube channel. Cancel your Patreon subscription if you have one. Unring the bell. Please, unring it. Re-click it.
Why would anyone pay this man
Stop
on
giving me money on my
Patreon?
website,
Ugh.
okay? If you disagree with these, you're just wrong. All right? So get ready for it. If you don't like what somebody is saying, accusing them of being cis or white or straight is not a counter-argument. Now, being cis, white, straight, or whatever else can affect a person's perspective on politics, and people should be aware of how their demographic status affects their political status.
So you're based there
However,
for a second,
if
but then
you're
you turn
upset
into a
with
cuck.
person- If you're trans and you're upset with a person who disagrees with you, calling them cis is not a counter-argument. Fuck off. You realize that the lefties, can justify their positions without relying on this dumb fuck like pseudo-intellectual woke-tard identity politics bullshit.
X.
You realize that, right? We're capable of doing that.
X.
Did you know that? How do you think... Have you seen my debates? You realize all of these positions can be justified reasonably, right? Amazing. So, again, if
stop
you
using
disagree,
Jesse Lee
if you
Peterson
unironically
stuff, dude.
believe that, like, oh, you're just cis, you wouldn't understand my perspective. If you unironically think that's an argument rather than a supposition to another argument, then fuck off. I don't want you here. Stop. Here's another one, okay? If you unironically think, pardon me for aggrandizing here, if you unironically think that there is even a sliver of bigotry in my body, well, we're all bigoted to an extent. We grow up, we live in a society, so we're affected by the society's biases.
No one cares,
think
dude.
that my platform is in any way, shape, or form based on reinforcing bigotry, for one, why? And for two, just leave. I can never meet your purity standard. It's okay. I can never meet your purity standard. You're up here, dude. You're so much cooler than me. Right up here. Yeah.
I don't know if cool is the word I would use.
You're just like desperately trying to eke out a living after graduating from college with no direction in life, desperately calling up your parents for loans every once in a while because you keep irresponsibly spending your money on weed and alcohol. You're probably doing absolutely nothing for the cause. But yeah,
I actually think that he actually did that at some point. Probably still
I'll
does.
never be
Well,
as cool as you.
probably still does.
So just go take your purity and move it to a place where it's relevant or wanted. Because I am, day by day, I am bigoted against French Canadians, Talcat. You got me on that one. you got me on that one.
Ugh, their humor is pathetic.
Why?
Because he's the only person on the Discord with good takes ever. I trust
Now, apparently, the
does-
goblin
Trotsky
gets
doesn't
really
do
pissed off at him at some point.
Bosch is talking like a rightist. Wow! What an amazing take. Who are you? Dunning-Krugerite. You're right. By being reasonable, I am talking like a rightist.
Reasonable.
Do you think it might be a bad rhetorical strategy to concede that territory to them? Do you think that might be bad for our movement? For you to think, Vaush is saying we should consider arguments based on the validity of the arguments themselves, rather than just because the person making them is trans or cis? Sounding a bit like a Nazi there, buddy. Do you really want to concede that ground to them?
This is where we get into like the real wings hours.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ. I swear some of you people. Like the thought process wasn't what mattered.
You
to
people,
you. It was the fact that I was dunking on Nazis. Do I need to dunk on lefties more often? No. Because I have plenty of problems with the broader leftist community.
Self-described dunking. Oh boy.
Watching
I did really good because I said I did.
Nazis bad and trans people are good. And they're good because they're good, and criticizing trans people is bad. And Nazis are bad. And when Nazis say something, that's bad. You should not be taking the fucking outcomes from what I say. You should be taking the thought process. I am very
What thought process?
When I discuss this shit with my community.
No, you're not.
Explain the way I arrive at my thought processes. Every single position I have, I can back up down to the axiom. I can bring it all the way back to my philosophical presuppositions. That makes me strong.
That's why you're spurging out about being blocked on Twitter.
I'm non-binary, so I can start fucking, because I don't give a fuck about gender. I only stick to going with he, him because it's convenient, because I'm so masculine. I can just be masculine. I don't give a fuck. It was a spook. I don't give a shit. Yeah, easy. Then when people disagree with me, I can call them trans.
I'm masculine.
Vaush, don't do this. Whoop. Sorry, I'm a gender abolitionist. I could as easily go by non-binary as I could by go as a man. Easily. I could, like that. I could snap myself into that position like a little snap wrist, but just crack. Right around my wrist. Easy. Satisfying. This is getting kind of yikesy and really unpleasant. Ooh.
Imagine unironically saying that.
Vaush was the devil's
not,
advocate in sociology class for sure.
Tipping over that chair.
In every sociology class, I was more orthodox than the people there. I was aggressively leftist and aggressively anti-bigotry. I would argue against more right-leaning people in every single one of my classes. I was even trusted to be put in the position of a fucking teacher's aide at one point, but I couldn't because grad students had already taken the fill.
But there's no academic biases in terms of political affiliations.
In the leftist community,
there's no bias in any sort of departments like sociology. It's just a imagined spook.
I need some people here to understand that someone can be a Marxist and ooh, nice. So this dumb fuck was also fucking tweet spamming me. I need some people here to understand someone can be a Marxist and a fascist. And if they start talking about uniting the left around strength and calling others weak and get... Yep! Absolutely! Fascism is when you don't like it when people are fucking idiots online and representing leftist ideology. Fascism is when you like it when people are strong and not whiny when they publicly advocate for positions. You're right.
I mean...
When we sent... At the
Your
latest
words,
fucking
not mine,
minds.org in New Jersey, at the last fucking Politicon, I agree. Curio rambles. I agree completely. That's why when we have public panels where we have to send up people to defend leftist ideas in front of an audience, we should send up the most cripplingly, socially awkward, autistic, fucking heavily accented dumb fucks up there to represent our positions so they can cry and stammer over themselves for 2 hours like a useless cunt. And then,
I mean,
when
they
I
already
look at
do.
that and I go, hey, maybe we shouldn't be sending these people out there to represent our positions. That makes me a fascist. You're right.
Again,
absolutely. Got him. Good praxis. And a nice meme. It was good praxis and a nice meme. Why is chat not showing up?
And they just really like saying words. Not how a meme works.
Like, look at these people. Unironically. Vaush, you're being sectarian again. By the way, the people disagreeing with you are calling you a fascist. Also, you can't be a Marxist and a fascist. You can be a Nazi and a Marxist. You can't be a fucking Marxist and a fascist. What the fuck are you talking about? The two positions are antithetical. Fascism means the alignment of corporate power into the state to like congeal around an ethnic identity. Marxism is about redistributing the means of production. They're literally incompatible. I'm gonna fucking.
I don't think that's the actual
theory.
definition of fascism.
This is woke horseshoe theory.
I mean,
I'm
gonna wear myself out if I keep on marking out when he's just completely fucking wrong.
The gays. It's woke now. These people are less than human to me. I have no respect for these people. And if you have a problem with me saying that, then you have a problem with my platform in general, because I have the exact same criticism of fucking reactionaries. These people are fucking disgusting.
That pot calling the kettle black. Ugh.
Stop getting triggered by the same people you dunk on reactionaries for taking seriously, for fuck's sake. T-Rect! These aren't... I have to take these people seriously. These people are a majority. I was getting fucking ratioed.
So you're lying when you're lying when you say that they are not important.
Tweet threads. If you're not standing up for me on Twitter, go fuck yourself. Okay? These people are beyond fucking stupid.
Fight my battles for me.
Ah, God, I do get triggered. It's true. This does trigger me. There are two things that I fight against on this platform. I fight against reactionaries, and I fight against dipshit woke-tard lefties who hurt our movement. Who gives a fuck about
You are
Twitter?
one,
All right,
retard.
we're entering the ban phase.
Oh boy! Wings time!
Look here! Look, listen. Appearing offline does not fucking
The
stop.
problem isn't Twitter, guys. The problem is the left. It's Twitter and the left, okay?
Twitter makes people act like children.
Yeah. My whistling sucks? You're getting banned for 10 minutes.
Welcome to ban world. Also, his Goblin GF says that they are acting like children. This is not childish, by the way. This is not acting like a child.
King Debater, you can debate me later. This is an anti-left stream. Alright, who disagrees with me? Who are we arguing with? How's the YouTube chat doing? Good, YouTube's chat's always doing good. Honestly, fuck these people. Ugh. This is so frustrating for me. You guys are so eager to unite behind me when I argue against, like, bad faith reactionaries, but these people are just as bad. They're just as irrational. The axioms are different, but they're just as irrational. But you agree with them because they cloak it in this facade of, like, woke feel shit. They're just as irrational. They harm. They hurt. They're bad. Please talk to someone about this so you can form a nice synthesis instead of just getting mad at chat. I'm not talking to anyone in my fucking community. I'm not talking to any mods, and I'm not talking to Cyberwitch Lexi, okay? I like these people. And if
he just has fucked up earlobes.
Slightly, I'm going to bite their head off. And I'd prefer to maintain what few friendships I have.
Hard for a narcissist. Maintain friendship.
Doesn't this prove the hypocrisy of the left? Yes! The left is hypocritical. There's a huge problem in the left. That doesn't mean the ideology is wrong. It means the community is wrong. Leftist discourse online, particularly in the LGBT community, is incredibly cancerous and detrimental to the material needs of them. Not of me. I'm white and cis. To them. Every time I want to argue against a right-leaning person, I have to concede when they say, hey, you know that most lefters are just triggered crybabies, right? I have to concede that point.
Probably doesn't. He probably just lies.
Because they're right. And I know they're right because I get that. Yeah, Aubrey, it's true that Thought Slime has no fucking idea what gender abolitionism is. That's not really the issue. I don't give a fuck.
I think
about
anyone
Thought
really
Slime.
does or
some
cares.
whiny bitch baby, okay? Much like many of the people who disagree with me. The problem
Narcissism.
in a broader sense is that, like, who is that bitch? That fucking leftist historian? Hold on. Who blocked me, like, completely unprompted?
Yeah, I bet it was unprompted, dude.
Mia Mulder blocked me, and when I looked at their fucking shit on my other account, just to see, they were going on about how, like, they hate the.
Does he not know that you can just use incognito mode?
Bourgeois. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I hadn't also spent a ton of time arguing against fucking class reductionists.
Wait, hold up. I need to go back just a second, cause
hold on. Like frantically, hold on. Like frantically jerking.
Damn it! There we go. DLC's not the greatest sometimes.
Mia Mulder is a somewhat popular, like, lefty historian on Twitter. The issue that I have with this is that if I was right now doing a rant on, like, how reactionaries are incredibly irrational, all of you in chat would be, like, frantically jerking yourselves off right now, like...
Jeez, it's like your viewer base is retarded.
Yeah, Vaush, tell me the conclusions. I don't care about the way you reach them. Just... If that was what I was doing, all of you would be fucking loving it, okay? But because I'm applying the
very
exact
disgusting
same
sexual
focus to the
shit
left, you're like, bad take, I don't know, but very divisive, bad rhetoric, but I don't know, but you sound like a reactionary. That you fucking disgust me. Stop.
Feelings mutual.
The conclusions won't save this community. The thought process will. If all you have to do is be rational, all you have to do is be reasonable, and the conclusions that leftism sort of provides will come to you naturally. You can arrive at them without my help. I'm not here to give you the conclusions. I'm not here to, wow, did you need me to tell you Nazism was bad? Wow. No. I want to tell people why Nazism is bad. Why it's unreasonable. And if the standards by which I impugn those ideologies also apply to a vocal minority on the left, I have
You
no
just said that they're in the
problem.
majority. You cannot stay consistent to save your life. Holy crap. He just said that they were in the majority.
Someone rickrolled me, but I didn't have my desktop audio on, so it didn't work.
Oh boy, funny meme. Eh.
T-Rect, the people I'm disagreeing with here have larger communities than me. The lefty communities that are acting like dumb fucks about this are larger than the communities that
Okay, so they're back into an overwhelming majority again.
With the same level of severity as any other community, right-leaning or left-leaning, who I believe damages this movement and the material interests of the people in this movement.
You think that maybe going on a 4-hour Spurg Fest might have been well, he did delete this, so yeah, probably.
No, you're all wrong. Anyone who disagrees with me even slightly is wrong and has brainworms. Easy. Good praxis.
Narcissism.
Calling his take dumb and not explaining why it left him feeling invalidated. I was responding to another fucking person. So if another person is like,
but you were
hey,
saying that they were
vague
tweeting about them.
I have to say, well, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings here, but I disagree with it, and here's why. Fuck off. No. I'm sorry, I thought we were fucking adults here. I didn't realize I was a daycare fucking teacher or a nursery operator for a bunch of toddlers. I didn't realize. I need to put on the thickest gloves. I need to put on the fucking velvet dinner gloves to engage with discourse with these fucking babies. Oh, I thought you replied bad take to him, Vaush? No, it was someone else! Someone else, unrelated, asked me how I felt about the take, and I responded to them. And then 8 hours later, Thoughtslime fucking creams herself, going into a whiny bitch baby tantrum. And then I accuse him of being fragile, which he is, unquestionably. Slime uses he pronouns. I use they on everyone. I say he and they interchangeably. I use they on my fucking mom sometimes. The reason why I use they all the time is because I forget people's pronouns and I don't really care about pronouns, so I just default to they.
I mean, you did just call her she
just now. Yeah, I did. To illustrate what you think I'm gonna do it just.
No, you did it because you're tilted and retarded.
Oh,
welcome to
I
Band
never
World!
said that I used they exclusively for my mom, you fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Watch my content. I say they constantly. I've said they about Destiny. I've said they about fucking Hunter Avalon. I've said they about Blair. I've said they about fucking John Doyle. I've said they about Alsup, Sargon of Akkad. I say they about fucking everything. I used she referring to Thought Slime. Oh, you're right. How indicative of underlying bigotry. Maybe this is why I stick to they. Because I fuck up pronouns all the time. Because I don't care. I literally don't fucking recognize gender when I look at... I don't give a shit. It's irrelevant to me. I called TS herself. You're right. I must be... It's indicative of underlying bigotry and not at all the exact reason why I use they all the time. Except now when I use they, it's extra bigoted because calling NB people who use he, him, they is basically the same as being...
MB? What the hell is MB?
I cannot fucking believe you people.
I can. This is par for the course.
But can you see, have you seen the arguments for how this form of purity culture is horrible for trans people who don't meet the purity standard? These people oftentimes end out without the community. Yeah! Wait, I'm sorry. Hey, to my fellow LGBT people, to my transes, no, to everyone who's marginalized, to my fucking blacks, to my fucking browns, to my transes, to my gays,
all the grievances,
to my lesbianses, can all of you raise your hand if you have felt ostracized by purity testing in the leftist community in the past? Can you raise your hand if you feel as though you've been left behind by people relentlessly fucking purity testing, constantly canceling one another, desperately looking for opportunities to morally supplant one another, always looking for an opportunity to demonstrate moral superiority, the constant virtue signaling? Yeah, because it's a fucking problem. It's a serious fucking issue.
Sorry, that music.
So am I centrist now? No, I'm more left-leaning than the people canceling me on Twitter. They're fucking lib shits. They're woke libs. They're woke tards. They're fucking idiots. They're not more left than me. Saying that you can't disagree with a trans person if you're cis does not make you more left. I am unquestionably more authentically left-leaning than any of these
narcissism! There's a lot of narcissism.
Oh yeah, I'm very left-leaning. When a cis person criticized my take on something, I called them a transphobe for disagreeing with me. I'm very left-leaning. I've read theory. Am I engaging in cancel culture?
He also says a lot of times that he doesn't actually read a lot.
And that they do valuable work he hasn't. You should engage with their content to the extent you feel happy with. I do not do cancel culture.
X. That's probably a lie.
Valid, but my arguments are mean and irrelevant. Let's go meaner.
By the way, he's attempted to procure docs of the girl that accuses him of sexually grooming him in an attempt to intimidate her into shutting up through lawsuits.
Very often,
holy shit, thank you for subscribing for 3 months, Arcade Outpost.
Like their Twitter feed or like their YouTube channel, and they're very clearly unhinged, like in need of some kind of medication. I'd say 50% of the Nazis who engage with me are like I don't even need to armchair psychology them. Like they're definitely some kind of delusion.
I don't need to, have the thought process of how I come to this conclusion. I just know it because it's true.
Like a schizophrenic or a paranoid person, So it's. I'm not saying this is exclusive to the left.
See, I can argue that you're a complete narcissist pretty easily.
Mental illness is a thing that happens sometimes. Is it good or bad? Well, it's neither. I don't believe that anything is intrinsically good or bad. I have mental illnesses.
You just said that they lead to bad outcomes for the people.
Which occasionally affect my mood, my ability to process information, so on and so forth. I still maintain, I would like to think, at least publicly, a pretty decent level of, like, intellectual cogence. Okay?
Well, I
think
mean,
can
that might
maintain
be the
pretty well.
narcissism
I have bad
talking.
days, I admit. I'm pretty fucking
Very
angry.
bad days.
But I take effort, I take steps to improve my discourse, regardless of how I feel about what I'm doing, you know, at any given point in time. I sometimes
imagine
but I
saying
come
that
on
with
and
a
I say it
straight
anyway.
face, being this
And I think that
cunt.
I'm consistent in that respect. Mental illness, however, can sometimes have bad consequences. That's why they're called mental illnesses. They're by
bad.
definition hinged upon the existence
Just said
of
that you didn't know if they were
bad
good or not.
consequences.
Ugh.
That's
Imagine being this
that's in the
inconsistent.
definition. A mental illness is a some form of neuroatypicality, just some deviance from what is considered to be a healthy mind. That's a very socially arbitrary ascribed trait that negatively
Is it
affects
really?
a person's ability
I
to
don't think
engage in
so.
society. Super arbitrary, super vague. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not really qualified to.
You're not really
parse out the
anything,
threads here.
be honest.
However, you don't need to be a psychologist to see that a large portion of the broader fucking like woke-tard cancel culture idpo left is predicated on shared mental illness.
I'd
This
say
is particularly
shared
prominent in the
imagined
trans
grievances.
If
but,
you disagree
yeah.
with me on this, you're wrong. I know it sounds yikesy. It happens anyway. So why is this the case?
Narcissism!
Well, I have a couple of very reasonable takes here. All right. So in all likelihood, the conditions which make a person more likely to experience oppression in their lifetime, like, for example, being transgender, can lead to a host of other neuroses. Gender dysphoria can lead to mental illness, or is a mental illness, and can lead to depression, anxiety, and what have you. That's almost tautological. However, being constantly subjected to oppression, being invalidated on like
either real or
level,
imagined,
not having support from your family and friends on like a matter of your identity, recognizing that the broader political space is deliberately designed to like fuck you over. These are things that can
both
have
real
like,
or imagined,
negative effects
mostly
on your
imagined in
well-being.
people's cases.
And sometimes that can manifest in mental illness. That happens. And all of us,
I
and
think
wish
that
all
the
of us
chicken
the
came a
absolute
little
best
bit
of
before
luck
the egg, though, in this one.
Both reaching a degree of inner peace where we are capable of living with or sometimes even getting over our neuroses, and building a society which encourages people to be happier and to be more fulfilled in their own lives.
How's that working out for you, buddy?
Let's be fucking real here. It's called mental illness for a reason.
So it's back to being
negative.
Okay.
Your ability to be reasonable in many cases. Depression is irrational. Anxiety is irrational.
I mean, if you're depressed, I'd say that's probably rational.
Irrational. Bipolar disorder is irrational.
Him specifically.
Borderline personality disorder is irrational. These things are irrational.
What might also be irrational that you just talked about,
because they subvert your ability to engage reasonably with your environmental stimuli.
Then what might also be irrational
Well,
in mental illness?
It is a problem. Holy fuck, my connection here is stupid, Vaush. Cyberwitch Lexi, you've earned yourself a ticket. Let's do it. Let's end a friendship.
Welcome to Band World, buddy. Imagine your friendship being predicated on people not being able to disagree with you.
Thank God.
Oh God, technical issues.
Muted you. All right, let's do this.
He server mutes people whenever they
Hello?
make him look like an idiot. Pretty frequent occurrence.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Start from the beginning. I had my desktop audio muted. My apologies.
Okay. What I was saying was, I mean, you didn't finish whatever you were saying about mental illness, but these mental illnesses are irrational and like, yes, sure, depression is irrational because you're not engaging with reality and like whatever in a rational way, but that doesn't mean that everything coming out of it afterwards is now irrational or anything like that.
Do you disagree with the assertion that mental illness can subvert a person's ability to make reasonable takes?
It can. That doesn't mean it does.
It does very often.
What
I mean,
else
we'd have
might
to
prevent
substantiate,
them
like,
from
I'm a
being
fucking
able to
depressed little piece
engage
of
in
shit. That doesn't
reality?
mean that like my takes on leftism are now wrong.
No, but if your depression affects your takes, that would be a markedly negative impact on your reasonability. It will
Sure,
never
but how would you
improve
even be
your
able to
takes.
define whether or not my depression is doing that?
Well, when I have a legion of woketards descending upon me on Twitter who are accusing me of being a transphobe for disagreeing with a trans person, and who unironically think that I'm bullying someone or erasing their identity by disagreeing with them, not even explaining why I disagree with them, just saying I disagree with them. Yeah, I would consider that to be a community built around shared vulnerability, very often one which stems from mental illness.
I mean, you can, sure, yes, I grant you that a lot of those takes are really fucking stupid. Saying like, I 100% agree with you. Yes, that disagreeing with like a trans person, if you disagree with me right now, you're not transphobic because of that. Absolutely, 100% I'm with you. But that is not the full context here. Some of the shit you said in your Discord, like that is broader context.
Like what?
Brought to oh god, the you know, oh, let's I'm not, how did you say it? You said like I'm not saying anything, but you know, maybe if trans people just didn't exist, I wouldn't have problems. Or saying that like trans people make up like 50% of like the bullshit that
Yeah.
happens to them or whatever.
If anything, I was understating it. Yeah, pretty much every time I deal with dipshits from the left, it's trans girls. Yeah.
And why might you think that might be?
Yeah, no, I don't think
You
there's
have
anything inherently
to
problematic with that
say
take.
but
I think leftism is more indicative of just
I mean,
not
it's
being
not my
able to
fault they're
notice
doing it.
patterns.
My takes are consistent. It's not like I see trans people and go fucking like I see red like a bull and my takes get worse. Trans people are consistently not meeting my standard when it comes to left discourse. Probably because trans communities are fucking cancerous. And
Why
they share,
might
like,
that
collective
be?
vulnerability, and they're hyper fucking like purity testing one another.
Why
So it
might that
cultivates an
be?
environment that leads them to being dumb fucks. Yeah.
But why might that be? Just not noticing the connections.
Hello?
yeah, I'm here. I'm shaking my head. I've got my head in my hands.
Wait,
Fuck.
do you think there's something inherently problematic about saying that I notice there's a vastly disproportionate amount of dumb fuck lefty takes in my feed coming from trans people?
No, not inherently, no.
All right. Well, if I have to extrapolate something from that, see, this is like the race and crime argument. There are bad and good extrapolations one can make here. So the bad extrapolation that one could make is that trans people are just inherently bad or stupid or whatever. The good extrapolation is that right now there are problems within the trans community that cultivates a certain attitude towards these issues.
And why might that be?
And that's not a new take. I've said that before.
Sure, I know you have, but we're
So close to noticing.
I'm sorry, fuck.
So close to noticing.
There to act like that every trans person, like you already did this already with Blair White, to act like every trans person has to be a representative of their entire community like this
I never said that.
I know that you didn't say they had to be a representative, but when you act like, or when you say that removing all trans people, killing all trans people, getting rid of them, like these are things that if someone has never engaged with any of your content whatsoever and they're seeing these like screenshots straight around on Twitter, you are in these cases there's no visible difference between you and a reactionary in these cases. I totally grant that by your body of work, you are not a transphobic person. I enjoy your content, but it is impossible to expect that out of everyone that's going to see your shit, especially when you are so like every day, I cannot stream without someone calling me a man. I know that I pass significantly better than most of my trans siblings. But that doesn't
people notice.
Okay, hold
Wait,
on.
how do you pass
never
if people
invoked
notice?
Transphobia once in any of this. My questioning the authenticity of like trans people or their identity or their rights has not been at any point the subject of this discussion. And I don't think that I've furthered that at any point. If anything, I've given ammunition to fucking lefty woketards who already disagreed with me. But at no point have I given like reactionaries ground to stand on here. If you go through my Twitter threads, it's pretty clear that my issue.
I don't know, man. I could extrapolate some things that you noticed and why they might be.
I don't know. Most of the time when a wildly fucking irrational lefty comes in to make bad faith arguments against me, it's a trans person. That is a fact.
Why might that be?
I don't know. I could do like data. I'm qualified. I could do fucking SPSS on my Twitter notifications. I'm capable of that. I don't want to. It's a massive bias that I have noticed. So I'm not going to not say it just because it's uncomfortable to hear. I'm interested in knowing why. And the only two explanations are intrinsic or extrinsic. I don't think there's anything intrinsic to being trans that makes you a fucking idiot. So extrinsically, I have to assume that there are issues in the community that need to be addressed.
Or that there's like, sure, there might be issues in the community that need to be addressed, but you haven't like addressed these. You haven't come in and said like, hey, here are some things that we need to change. Instead, you've called them woke-tards, and you called them mentally ill, and you've called them a bunch of fucking names that are exactly what the right calls us.
Why might that be?
Yeah, sure, and in those instances, the right is correct. Not to you, mind you. You're not one of those people. I'm not criticizing trans people.
I know you're not criticizing me, but still, what I'm saying is the people who don't know your content, the people who are only seeing these things, I can understand having like your gut reaction to it, because these are people that like when our lives are so politicized like this,
But what you're saying is that I can never criticize the left or any elements of the left.
I'm not saying you can't criticize them. I'm saying that your style of criticism. I'm saying that your style of criticism has done no good for either the left or for in this case.
Sure. Well, in this case,
your style of criticism, but in this case, where you call anyone who disagrees with you mentally ill and saying that we're like
no, the people I called mentally ill were pretty
man, having a safe space is nice. Having places where I can go and talk about like trans issues without having to deal with like the cis nonsense is really nice.
You don't have to be irrational to enjoy a community free of cis nonsense. My problem isn't the idea of safe spaces. My problem is irrational people. I don't like irrationality, whether it comes from the left or the right, and I will fight tirelessly against it, no matter where it comes from.
You can fight against it. You can say you're not making a rational argument, but that's not all you've been doing.
Of course, because when fucking literally dozens or hundreds of people are repeating the same dumb fuck arguments that I'm a transphobe because I disagreed with a trans person, I'm not going to extend to them the time of day to explain why they're being irrational, because these people will never listen to reason, because they're no better than reactionaries.
Then you just don't say anything to them. You come on your stream and you can make like a reasonable point on your stream, not have 40 minutes, 50 minutes of you just whining. That's what this stream has been. It has been
we've only just begun. Buddy.
You suggest I criticize the left while indicating my personal experience with the broader leftist community has belied serious problems with them. How do you suggest that I do that?
We've only just begun.
Because I feel like I have actually pretty saliently indicated some of the broader social issues that affect the left, but every time I do so, people just accuse me of being a whiny grifter. It's almost as though people don't actually like my thought process or the way in which I reach my conclusions.
And why might that be?
I dunk on the right and don't like it when I use the same tactics to do on the left. The left has problems.
The left does have problems. Let's take Thought Slime for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Thought Slime had like literally, I don't watch much of his stuff. Thought Slime had literally just gotten done with people like attempting to dox him.
I don't care.
Like multiple people over like a significant period of time. And yeah, his response is out of proportion and really, really, really stupid. But everything after that has been a fucking shit show. Like you have done nothing to actually help your case in this.
Wait. Yes, I have. There's deliberate rhetorical value to what I'm doing here. If all of these
I mean, that's all self-decided, honestly.
To the left as Nazis are, I'm doing good. I want these people to know that they're my enemy. I fucking hate them. I really do.
But they're not
them.
your enemy.
Oh no. Yes, they are. They hurt me, and they hurt you. Because every time some dumb fuck trans girl on Twitter who's acting out mental illness, whining, calling people like me transphobic because I disagree with them, they're hurting the left. And that hurts you more than it hurts me. I'll be fine.
When they say this is
narcissism
specifically only because you disagree with a trans person, yes, that's a terrible take. I agree with
I got
that,
a
but
lot
that
of
is
people
not
who are
what
saying
everyone has
that.
been doing.
Well, I got
There
a lot
are
of
a
people
lot of people who
saying
do that,
that.
and you can criticize that. You can say that's a really dumb take, which is like 1,000% reasonable. I'm with you on that, but this has gone way beyond that.
Who specifically that I treat poorly wrote a better take?
Clearly reached the part where we should have stopped, but let's
I don't know
keep
that
going
you
and
treated
see where
anyone
this
well.
goes.
When I remember the social space, I remember people calling me transphobic for disagreeing with trans people. That's what's coming to my mind right now. I also remember a lot of really bad faith arguments like, stick to raping underage autistic girls.
Sexually grooming them.
Yeah, well, it's a majority of what I get from these communities. Yeah, because these people are fundamentally indistinguishable from reactionaries because they're morally lucky. They're everybody's stupid and irrational.
Morally
They just happen
lucky.
to luck out into the right axioms, so that's cool. But that's what I remember. I don't really remember any people giving me reasonable takes and then me like dismissing them. So who did I like? What'd I do?
I mean, you never responded to my take. What I
What?
sent you.
What?
You want me to read it? I sent it. I sent it both in your DMs and in.
Oh yeah, I just
stream.
didn't care because I know I'm right, so I don't need to
Narcissism!
disagree with me. But yeah, you can. Yeah, hit me up.
I said, fuck. I said your response to Thoughts line wasn't really bad. His response was out of proportion and silly. I was with you for all that. But there comes a point when certain parts of your criticism leave the realm of criticism and go to a worse place. You talk about a need for a left that
Probably
can
because of
criticize each other, but
narcissism.
instead of listening to any criticisms of like, hey, maybe implying trans people make up most of their oppression, or haha, let's totally not do it. But God, would my life be easier if all trans people were dead? Are things that don't do anything to promote a strong form of leftism and instead seem like you're just upset at leftists who don't like your style of disagreement, which is fine. But I know you want like a strong, effective leftism, but sometimes you rely too much on your body of work to explain why something you said isn't bad. I don't think you're transphobic, and I don't think you hate trans people, but your rhetoric in these instances has done nothing to help either leftism or trans people.
These people will literally never like accept. They'll always believe I'm transphobic. I have no interest in appealing to them.
I think they're just always going to call you because you give them ammunition.
No, these people are ill. These people are cancer. They're subhuman. I don't care.
You don't have to do that kind of shit. That doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm edgy. I don't give a fuck.
It's not just
edgy. Okay, buddy.
Edgy.
Damn right. Yeah, it's edgy as shit.
No, making a reference to the Jewish question about how like there's like a trans conspiracy or whatever. Like that's not just being edgy. That's like,
imagine thinking that this is edgy content.
If you believe that me saying that has actually made the world a markedly worse place,
if you think that's actually edgy, just
I don't believe that's the case. I think that's just edgy.
I'm saying that
I think you don't know what that word means, buddy.
If someone comes across any of this without like listening to you, without seeing your full body of work, what else are they supposed to think?
That you're retarded.
There's nothing for someone else to think there other than like you don't like trans people, that you hate trans people.
Pardon me for not taking this super seriously when there are already literally tens of thousands of people whose only understanding of me is that I'm like a serial rapist or something. I don't believe
yet again,
my,
sexual groomer. You groomed an autistic girl.
Affect people like this.
At least attempted to.
Anything that I say will be.
I don't think you got the nudes that you
shared around by the woke tards that on the blocked side of my Twitter feed. I don't think there's anything I can do to change that. At this point, and I'm being very serious about this, I think the best thing that I can do is to distance myself from these people as vehemently as possible so I can make them know and make anyone else
safe space. We got
that my interest in defending trans people or leftism does not stem from some stupid dumb fuck buddy-buddy relationship I'm trying to cultivate with these cancer cells, but rather a principled, intellectually honest, and reasonable, philosophically grounded take on the validity of trans rights or socialism or what have you.
The trans question
has nothing to do that you're a sexual deviant.
Yeah, I think I should be able to be edgy. I don't give a fuck. I've said the N-word on stream. I've made jokes about black people.
I don't think he's capable of being edgy.
I make those jokes. Yeah. And I don't think it hurts people. I genuinely do not.
This guy also thinks that Dave Chappelle is not funny.
Why this?
Do you remember the Clown World video you did?
Uh-huh.
What did you say in the Clown World video?
A lot of things.
What did you say about jokes in the Clown World video and about the way that jokes, without proper context and without I'm not trying to
narcissism.
This is exactly that.
It's
there are jokes that you can tell that without further context can be read
I
as
have-
terrible, awful,
No,
terrible
then
things.
then you are misreading the context of the video. The video did not say anytime you make an edgy joke that anyone could interpret poorly.
That is
against
true,
other
Tickless.
people,
You are
that makes
correct
it
in
a
that.
bad rhetoric or bigoted or whatever. The joke was that if you use rhetoric specifically designed to dog whistle,
Oh, we gotta
a
lean up
of
right
political
into the
value,
microphone
and
because that's what
obfuscating
Destiny
meaning
does,
by
and
saying
he's
it's
so
a joke,
fucking
that is
smart.
bad. I didn't say that all like edgy jokes are bad.
I know you didn't say all.
I gotta talk really soft into the mic like this, really up close, because that makes it. He even makes fun of him for
I've
it. That's
literally
fucking
made
great.
jokes like this before
I
on my
want your
Discord,
damn
on my
lemons. What am I
stream.
supposed to
I've
do
made
with
jokes
these?
about this. The only reason people are sensitive about it right now is because it's being thrown into the context of my
He apes
apparent
so
views
much
of
of
some other
Destiny's
lefty
bit.
content
It's so
creator.
pathetic, dude.
I genuinely don't
Like,
understand. what
people
the
accuse me of trying to
I was in a Discord chat.
steal
We were
like
making
Jim's
jokes.
bit.
I said,
I
hey,
don't
not saying
ape
nothing,
Jim
but
as
sure is
shamelessly
all
as
the
this
fucking trans
retard
people
apes
that are up in my
Destiny.
shit every time something stupid happens, any drama happens to the lefty community, which is a fact.
Because you make a lot of dumb jokes about trans people. You
No.
don't make those kinds of jokes.
I think he just makes a
this
lot of dumb
literally happened
statements.
You make those jokes about
unprompted.
black people? Tell me right now. Do you make those exact same kind of jokes about black people?
What jokes?
Do
Wait,
you
what
say,
joke
like,
specific?
The black question. And you
I
say,
didn't do
"Oh,
that
black
until.
people
All
cause
right.
most of the oppression in my
Okay,
community."
hold on. Let's back up because you're starting to act in bad faith here. Okay.
Oh, bad
I'm
faith!
not. I'm saying that you
No,
aren't.
you are.
think-
No, you
you
no.
think they'll do
You
all of- oh,
are.
God.
You,
Okay,
you
I'll
are
stop. I'm
acting
sorry, go
in
ahead.
bad faith right now. That happened after this. In this interaction with Thought Slime, I had people swoop on in and accuse me of being a transphobe, unprompted, with nothing that could even be interpreted as transphobia on my part. So in the Discord, several hours later, I made a joke. Well, no, the first part wasn't a joke. Yeah, it's mostly trans people who do this shit to me. And then people made a joke like, haha, alt-right Vaush now turned against the trans people. And I made the 1350 joke. About 13% of trans people in my feed make 50% of the drama. That was pretty edgy. I made the trans.
It's
question
not
joke.
really
That was
edgy,
pretty
dude.
edgy. Nothing that I did could be mistaken.
It's actually
for an
kinda
actual dog
lame,
whistle
honestly.
being used to attack
Kinda
trans
boring.
people. Nobody who saw that was radicalized. Nobody who saw that thought, Vaush really does hate trans people. Now it's okay for me to hate trans people too. If you believe the takeaway from my Clown World video was that anytime you make an edgy joke, you're always hurting discourse every time, then you missed the point.
It's only bad when they
That's
do it, not
that's
me.
the point I'm making.
As I say, not as I do.
And I'm not saying that you like radicalize someone to the right. You didn't like. No, you of course you didn't do that. But the people who see those things, the people who see those tweets, are like, or you know, someone screenshots it and takes it out of you know, the context of your full body of work or anything like that. That these people
The
who
full
see that,
body of your
they-
work.
they can be hurt by those.
Your
Okay,
portfolio,
no, I
your
don't buy
work,
this
your
argument.
magnum
They can be hurt
opus.
by any number
Ugh,
of things that people take out of
this
context.
is so
from my content.
pathetic.
But it's not. I'm saying like there is no context of the things that you wrote in Discord.
I hope he becomes Mr. Hands, unironically.
The context of your full
No, it's gonna
body of
happen
work.
at some
I
point.
know your full body of work. I know the different streams that you've done where you've said that, you know, you've defended trans people in any number of ways. You defended non-binary people in any number of ways. But seeing those individual things, if someone doesn't know who you are, they can hurt. Like, it can hurt them.
They do, yeah. They can do this anyway. I've made takes in the past that people out of context could interpret as being attacks against the trans
But it's not
community.
the.
I've made those comments before. This isn't the first time that I've said something critical of trans people. This was an obvious joke, but people are going to be offended by that, or probably going to be offended by takes that I've had in the past. I don't buy the idea that this is some line that I've crossed.
It's not like a line that you've crossed. It's that you've consistently made jokes about trans people, and like I it's not just been this one time, and it's not bad to make jokes about trans people either. But
wait,
when
that's,
people
those are two
do any
conflicting
number of these
statements.
things outside of the context of your full body work, it's really bad optics, and it can
They
hurt
already
people.
do that.
Bad
I already get
optics!
called a
Bad
transphobe
optics!
Whether or not I make jokes at their expense. I got called a transphobe with the Thought Slime thing before I did anything in my Discord. I got called a transphobe a fucking month ago. Every time a BreadTube thread comes up, I get called a transphobe. I don't fucking care about appeal to these people. And the kind of people who are going to be affected by out-of-context screenshots from my Discord are the same people who would be affected from out-of-context screenshots from other shit that's happening.
I say
Maybe they can get
affected
an
because it
out-of-context
makes it
screenshot
sound
of
more
sexually
intelligent when I
harassing
say it like
Maybe they
that,
can get an
because I
out-of-context
pronounce
screenshot
things
of me
weird
being
and
angry about fucking
probably
woke
wrong.
cancel culture leftists on Twitter the last time we had this problem. Those people are already doing those things, and I don't think that it's happening to any greater extent than it would be otherwise. I don't think I can change this. I think this is a community of the left that I am fundamentally incapable of reconciling my existence with. I think that they're cancerous, and I think they're a serious fucking problem to themselves. But no, I don't buy this, like, your rhetoric was, this time it was too far, and now you've hurt people. I don't. If I bought that, then I would have to never be critical of trans people, because every time I say anything critical of trans people, it gets quote sniped and made to make people upset.
That's not true. This is very, you can be critical of trans people. You can say, like, hey, these are things that I've noticed in the trans community that are bad. That's not the same thing as, like, really edgy. Like, this is not like, this is like the trans question. You wouldn't, I've never seen you do anything like that for
I
other
really don't
communities,
think it was
ever,
that edgy.
ever.
Wait,
saying
I've
that trans
unironically
people, like,
talked
make
about
up-
making.
trans like make up their own oppression or whatever is really shit.
Wait, when did I say they make up their own oppression? I've literally never said that in my life.
Yeah,
Maybe I
that'd be
misread
probably.
There are some trans people who do.
I could have
other
misunderstood
than
something you wrote.
true.
Okay, like, there are some trans people who do, but there are always going to be people who overinflate the extent to which they're, like, victimized by society. Trans people in general have it pretty shit, like, authentically.
Okay, buddy. Their
And
grievances
I've
are
made jokes
real.
about making an
Of course, you
alt-right
have to
ethnic
reaffirm
group.
those
I've made
grievances to
jokes,
get
like,
those
as a
super
gamer,
berries.
you know, like, I don't even like Mexican food that much. Like, I've made these jokes that could be quote sniped in the past. I feel like people are just hypersensitive about trans people, which kind of reinforces my argument. I don't think anyone was hurt by this. If anything, people are hurt by the agitation that's brought about by me arguing with, like, the fucking woke-tards. Didn't I do Nazi jokes on Jews too? Yeah, I did Nazi jokes on Jews. Yes! I think you can be edgy and be a leftist. I don't think these are antithetical. I don't give a fuck. Stop making stupid jokes that make you look like a transphobe. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I will never be able to meet the purity testing bar for these people. It will never happen.
It's not like a purity. Like, yes, there is the purity testing, but that I don't.
Oh, there
feel like
is
this
purity
this
spiraling.
that.
Like, a lot of it.
I mean,
100%
definitely
purity
is. Like, if
spiraling.
you want to look at my feed, it's absolutely, like, a ton
Like-
of purity testing. If you want to go with, you probably shouldn't argue in favor of what people have been doing to me generally, because that's a very hard argument on your part to defend. Because my average, like, IQ in my fucking Twitter mentions right now is like fridge temp IQ. Like, we're in the 60s, we're in the 50s, like that. Like, it's pretty fucking bad in there. And I make jokes about lots of shit. I make jokes about the N-word. I make jokes about Jews. I make jokes about black people. I make jokes about Hispanic people. I made tons of jokes about women, but nobody comes
Yeah,
up.
but these don't usually come right after, like, criticism from these groups. It wasn't like a whole
Probably
bunch of
lame
people that are like,
jokes,
hey, Vaush,
honestly.
you've done, like, some things that, like, make me really uncomfortable, and then you go, well, the Jewish question. No, of course not.
Oh, we've got, like,
hold on. If a
we've
bunch
got,
of Jewish
like,
people came
2
up
more
to me
hours or 3 more hours
unironically
left
and started accusing me of anti-Semitic, yeah, I'd get real edgy real fast. Yeah, absolutely. I despise these people.
I would love to see his excuse of an anti-Semitic show. Dead air. Oh, Kimosabi. Dead air. I
Hello.
say. Oh. Sabi.
Sorry, my girlfriend was talking to me for a minute.
Okay.
Dead air. I don't know if he starts crying. I hope he
believe Whatever
does.
standard you're applying here could have been applied to any number of things I've done in the past. The trans community is just ultra sensitive about this. And also, people always accuse me of being transphobic. Do you want me to never be critical of the trans community?
I've never said that. I've never said you can't be critical of the trans community. I'm
They
saying
have.
that the style in which you are critical of the trans community, especially after it comes directly after people think that you've done something, it does not help.
Okay. Well, there are two different arguments that you're making here, and you're jumping between them. You're saying that it's bad optics and that it hurts my platform, the response to which is, I don't think that these people would ever be persuaded to my side anyway. And you can also
Why?
make the
They're
argument
so
that I'm...
close. Sorry.
No, they're not. These people will never like me. These dumb fucks on Twitter, these are the kind of people who unironically stop watching people because they're white and they want to expand their mind by, like, exposing themselves to more opinions from people of color. Like, these are people who don't give a fuck
I don't
about the
think they
arguments.
stop watching people because they're white.
I mean, they stop listening to me because I'm cis. I don't give a fuck. These people are really dumb.
Disagree with you on something, and then because your style of disagreement was
they were
really,
accusing
really,
me of that
really
before.
dismissive of
no,
them.
they were accusing me of that before my style of disagreement turned even remotely objectionable, and there was nothing wrong with the way in which I disagreed with them initially, and they came into it in bad faith.
Everybody is wrong but me.
You're acting like initially a bunch of trans people came in and they were like, hey, we take issue with the optics of this. And then I responded by making a bunch of death to all trans people jokes or whatever. When in reality, I was subjected to literal fucking like dozens or hundreds of people fucking bombing me with
narcissism
about how I'm a transphobe and a
all
rapist.
about me.
And the ones of them I actually engage with are obviously acting in bad faith. So I just call them dumb fucks. And then on Discord, I'm like, yeah, dude, no, fucking trans people. What are you gonna do? And then I make some edgy jokes. I don't know. All the cancel culture shit.
Oh, Rand, we've got another 3 hours of this shit. I'm in it for the long haul.
I mean, if that's the case, if you think that it all happened before the bad stuff, then I agree with you up till that point. Because I do. I agreed. I agree with like your position on the thought slime stuff. But
Spanish Inquisition in the chat. It's so lonely at the top of the moral high ground.
The same thing
said by Vaush.
There can be
probably,
to me,
probably,
and they can be like, Vaush, you're a transphobe. Here's a completely out of context Discord screenshot of you saying the
I've got 3 more hours
and
of this
nothing
shit.
else in a community surrounded by leftists from a channel that is 100% left-leaning, that puts out more content defending trans people than does literally any other perspective. I literally deal with trans issues more than any
Why
other
do you have to
issue on this
constantly
channel.
defend it, though?
I think you're a transphobe, and I'll call them a dumb fuck, and then I'll probably say something in that argument that'll get me canceled again, and the cycle will continue.
Okay, so let's do a hypothetical for a second. If I spend a bunch of time going over like how bullshit race realism is, right? If I go over like all the different like fucking JF and fucking old Andy Worski videos and shit like that. If I go over all this and then I make another maybe I'm in a Discord chat and I just I spam the N-word a bunch or something like that. Like that, even if I have like a really, really like reasonable,
it'd be really funny to watch this individual debunk like, JF when JF
right?
is a biologist.
Because in the context
on the university level,
having what I said fit seamlessly in with the series of jokes that were being made, or spamming the N-word like doesn't really serve any rhetorical purpose other than to denote antipathy towards black people.
Okay, so but we can realize that there's like there's a line there. You just don't think you've crossed it?
Yeah, if I was actually bigoted against trans people, I would think it'd be valid to criticize me.
What if I did that? But I'm not actually bigoted against black people. I just said the N-word.
Then I would ask why you said it in this hypothetical.
Because they were, they all got mad at me for something, and I thought it was funny.
Okay. And then I would say, I don't know if that's particularly funny, and it's not really a witty response to the criticism.
Because it's only good when you do it.
Logs in context, I don't really know if there's a justification for saying it, but because I'm a reasonable person, I'll still take the broader extent of your work into consideration.
Self-declared reasonable person,
which is not quite the same as somebody seeing an out of context Discord screenshot and then calling me a transphobe and a Strasserite who is a grifter and needs to be purged from the left.
Sure, I agree. But me right now saying that doing those kinds of things, saying the kind of jokes that you said, maybe weren't like the best optics. Maybe they weren't like the most clever jokes. Maybe they weren't the most effective things you could say then. Maybe they could cause problems. Maybe you could have
date striker.
It could push people out of your community that maybe might have wanted to be there in the first place. Maybe there was people that were like on the fence about you initially, but now they like, oh well, I don't know if I really like a guy that says shit like that. I mean, that's kind of hurtful. I haven't seen the rest of his content, but
is that what we're calling my interjections of commentary, my yelps?
Make up those stories, sure. I don't think that me just randomly making a Discord message will do that, and I think that most of what you already said could happen is already happening right now. Like everything.
I have no idea. It's all probably self-done. Like all of his problems
representing me or being a part of my community. I'm super fucking tired of every time I say anything even remotely objectionable, a bunch of fucking hand-wringing, pro-clutching bitch babies come and DM me, telling me
it wasn't like remotely objectionable. Come on.
Yeah, like it was. I don't think it was objectionable at all. Actually, not even slightly. So I mean, you're arguing from a very disparate position to mine.
Oh, yeah, Black Oni, please don't. There's so much to live for.
I don't. I mean,
Like,
I literally
this
made
guy
jokes
becoming
about-
the
made
next
jokes
Mr.
about it in
Hands.
No State before.
Or-
All of
don't
it
you
in
wanna laugh
context,
at that?
Very
Come
obviously
directly
making
after
jokes.
a bunch of like, you know,
Gonna
a bunch of
happen.
people were like, hey,
People are
you know, all
always
these
accusing me of being
buddies are.
transphobic. People are always accusing me of that. So I can't make jokes about trans people without it coming in the context of being accused of being transphobic. I've also made jokes about rape. I've made rape jokes in the context of me being called a rapist. People call me a rapist. I've never raped anyone in my life, so I'm like, that's not even the worst of it. You'll never know what I have hidden in my freezer.
Sexual
like
deviant.
shit like that. Like, sure, somebody could see that screen cap and be like, does Vaush actually murder people and put
I
them in
don't
the
want your
freezer?
damn lemons. What am
I don't know.
supposed
The
to do
screen
with
cap
these?
seems conclusive.
Does he try to
but
sexually groom
I think that any
autistic
reasonably
girls?
good
Yes.
faith person could look at the broader context in which that claim was made and recognize that it was mostly an expression of like irreverent frustration at the way in which I'm treated by the broader community. If somebody wants to twist that
All
and say
about
that I'm
me.
just a transphobe or whatever, they were probably not the kind of person I could have reached anyway. I'm not even about reaching fucking triggered lefties. I'm about reaching right-leaning people. That's what I'm here to do. I don't care about these fucking
Yeah,
people. They're
okay,
already on the
buddy.
left.
Good luck with
They can be
that.
a cancer cell as much as they want.
There's a difference between like an
You're-
obviously
well,
hyperbolic.
let's
and,
be
damn lemons.
100%
What am I
clear
supposed
here.
to do
You're
with
here to
these?
reaffirm
Like,
imagined
and
grievances
saying,
to
and then
obtain
saying all
super
trans people are
bear.
mentally ill babies
That is-
that are just
that
looking
is
for
your
safe spaces. and
reason
shit
never
like
said that.
and
Whoa,
then
whoa,
saying a bunch
whoa.
of other shit.
Streaming
Don't
it.
hyperbolize.
Oh.
I never said all trans
Exactly
people
that.
are mentally ill bitch babies. I
No,
may
you
have said-
said trans people are mentally ill bitch babies.
Could you find me that?
You didn't
quote?
say all.
Could you find me that quote?
Oh, okay, hold on.
Because if you can find that, if you can find me saying that without any other qualifiers, then I will agree that that was pretty stupid of me.
Pretty stupid of me, as in, say, normally intelligent things in your approximation. I would doubt. I would press X to doubt all day, every day.
Holy shit, Vivian is fucking spamming me.
I don't think he's as,
I have
I don't
another
think he
mentally ill
is.
trans person in my fucking feed right now who's acting the exact way that I that I say they act to reinforce my fucking bias.
Or how that happened.
God, fucking kill me.
Please, Mr. Hands, give him his wish.
You open by saying gender dysphoria is irrational? Gender dysphoria is literally a mental illness. What the fuck are you talking about? It's literally defined by an irrational, deep physiological discomfort with your sexual characteristics. What the fuck are you talking about? My community needs a purge. Good. Good.
Welcome to the
Get
band
out of here.
world.
Gender dysphoria isn't a mental illness. It's literally in the fucking DSM. Yes, it's a mental illness. That doesn't
Uh-oh.
mean being trans
That's gonna
is a
get him in
mental
trouble.
illness.
Oh shit, that's Diablos.
Check your Discord DMs. Don't do it on stream.
Oh no no. Ah yes. Yeah, every time I interact with one of these insane, irrational lefties, they're trans every single time. Yeah.
There's no way the fuck you can't.
Yes, it's like, it's crazy. It's like 80% of the fucking wildly irrational, bad faith, cancel culture, woke-tard shit I get is from trans girls. Dude, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. Baby, it's the sociologist in me. When I see a problem like that, rather than ignoring it, I want to recognize the elements that brought that about.
Or just make up
You
elements
can
that brought it
recognize
about.
the elements without
What's the
without
point
being
in
an
calling
ass
that out?
about it.
I'm not being an ass about it. It's fucking true. If I was making cogent fucking takes all the time, and for some reason 80% of the people criticizing me in bad faith were black people, absolutely I would call that out. Yes, it's a statistically significant difference that I am interested in.
You're noticing a little bit too much. Well, no, he's not noticing anything. Let's be clear. He's not noticing.
You can criticize trans ideology without criticizing trans people. Let me help you. Wait, I don't have a problem with trans ideology. I have a problem with the trans people. What the fuck?
No,
I'm not
but
criticizing
you-
the trans
you know,
ideology.
If that exact quote that I sent you said every time I interact with one of these insane, irrational lefties, they're black. Like that would imply that like
No,
them
I would say
being
that.
black
Yeah, I would
is
say
the
that.
problem there.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. That's an implication you're deriving from it because you're triggered over this. I would not. I would absolutely
I'm
say
not.
that. Yes. Yeah, easily. Yeah, absolutely. If a massively disproportional amount of fucking bad faith arguments against me came from a minority, a smaller minority than black people, by the way, they're like 11% of the population, aren't they, or some shit like that? I'm pretty sure trans people are less than that, and yet somehow the wildly fucking disproportionate.
How do you not know the
Yeah, I would call that out. If you want to derive
percentage?
some intrinsic condemnation from that, then that's on you. But I absolutely am not implying that all trans people are mentally ill or irrational.
Fat ponytail destiny, yeah.
WHO disagrees with the
Slovenly,
assessment of gender
too.
dysphoria as a mental illness. Do you know the difference between gender dysphoria and being trans?
Is it a distinction without a difference?
Mental condition, not a mental illness. It's literally defined by discomfort. It's a mental illness. What's the point you're trying to make by saying that every time you get shit, they're trans? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I can only say facts when they don't make people uncomfortable. You're right. Anytime.
It's not a fact. There's no way that you have any sort of way to say that every time you've engaged with an insane, irrational person that they're trans. You are making a hyperbolic statement.
Are you denying
there.
my lived experiences?
Yes.
As an LGBT person, are you really doing
Yes,
this right now?
I don't do that. I work off of data. Thank you.
Okay. If
Do
I
you,
ran an
though?
SPSS
Do you really?
analysis on my fucking
Or do you
mentions,
just say that
I'm
you
pretty
do?
sure that it would be, I'll admit, less than 100%. Wait, Vaush, not all trans people have gender dysphoria? Did you watch my debate
Does it
with
really
Blair
count, or
White? I
is it
know. What the fuck?
engaging in
This
it?
is exactly what I mean. Now there are people in my chat who think that I think that gender dysphoria means being trans. This is exactly what I mean. How the fuck do I engage with these people? I wasn't saying that. I was just saying there needs to be some reason behind saying.
Just collect the
No,
super
I don't need to have a
shekels.
reason to say something that's
Don't ask
true.
questions.
What the fuck? These people. Oh, you should. He shouldn't say it. It's inconvenient to my ideology that he say this thing. I don't like recognizing the possibility there might be a problem in the broader online leftist trans community. That's really uncomfortable. You probably shouldn't say that. Jesus.
Isn't
fucking
sociology
Christ,
like
children.
specifically
These absolute
about
fucking babies.
not
I can't
noticing
win with
those
these people.
correlations?
It's not possible.
Like it's usually like explaining away with
Yeah,
like
I'm still here.
I would never call a right
Kinda really soft data.
Yes, I would. I did at the
Yeah, you
beginning of this
would.
stream. These people. This is what I mean. Get out. Out of this community. Stop. You're fucking idiots. Get out. Stop. I don't want you. You're weak. You weaken me. Your fucking presence in my vicinity. You sap my strength. We're doing a purge. I'm seizing control of this.
welcome to the ban world. Shout outs to Liquid Richard,
All right.
Sean Ranklin.
Where are we at right now?
Who the fuck knows?
All right.
We're at you having a temper tantrum into its hour and a half mark. Holy shit.
I think you discount a
Yeah,
lot of
two
a
more-
lot of
2.5
people
more
because
hours of
they
temper
don't
tantrum.
always make 100% rational arguments 100% of the
Yes,
time,
yes.
which I don't feel like that's really an effective way to go about things for people who have to defend themselves all the time, always, consistently, always, no matter where they
No.
are. If
So
they
is this
just
guy
don't
I'm
mind
sorry.
to
related
play
to
a video
DSP?
game, if they-
Probably.
No. I'm not a
Probably.
transphobe.
I would say more related to
I'm not saying
wings,
that they're right
though.
and just move on or anything like that.
You're literally saying that I should hold them to a lower standard because they're weaker and less rational. Yes, that's literally what you
I'm not
said.
saying you should hold them to a lower standard. I'm saying that you
I mean,
don't have to be
here's
an
the lie,
asshole about
though.
it.
I'm not holding people to the
Yes, you
same
are.
standard.
There's no
Isn't
way,
an
there's
asshole?
no way that you can look. You know that you're an asshole about stuff.
No,
You
I don't.
know.
I'm being reasonable about this. This is ridiculous. You literally just asked me to hold trans people to a lower standard. Like, oh, go easy on them when they're a dumb fuck. They're trans. They have a lot to deal with. No.
It's not. It's no. It's that.
Just don't
it's
notice
not
why that
like,
might
they have a
be.
lot to deal with, so hold them to a lower standard. It's not that
You
at
just
all.
literally just said
It's
that. You did say that. Yes, you did. You said they deal with a lot,
I
so
very
maybe.
specifically said.
Oh, is this person gonna cry?
All right, buddy.
You did say that.
I didn't. It's okay.
Do you think that I should hold them to the
I
same
don't want your
standard as
damn
everyone else?
lemons. What am I
I'm saying you
supposed
don't
to
have to
do
be an ass in
with
your
these?
criticism. You don't have.
I'm an ass of
you
my
kinda have
criticism to
to.
everyone who argues against me in bad faith. Everyone who argues against me in
Which
bad
is
faith.
everyone
I
who
treat
disagrees
poorly.
with you.
Should I not do that to trans people? Are they super special? Do they get like a gold sticker for having the bravery to speak up against the transphobia of one of the most rabidly pro-trans people on the internet? Do they get a little gold star? I'm genuinely asking.
No, of course they don't. This is really, really silly.
I agree it's silly. Do you think they should be held to the same standard? Because I treat
No,
You're
everyone
gonna hold
obviously
them to
not.
the same like logical standard without like trying to say that they're all that they're mentally ill, searching for safe spaces. Like this is like this. Like,
Can you
don't
though?
have to-
Can you
to
really?
engage in that kind of rhetoric? The same exact rhetoric that the right uses.
No,
but
but they do. The right is correct. The left
No,
is
they're
in many
not.
cases
No,
marketed by
they're
people who are
legitimately not
No, they
correct
are.
here.
No, yes. What is that? Who's the person who codified this difference? There are communities that are defined by shared strength and communities that are defined by shared weakness. And the right wins because they're defined by shared strength. They find common goals and they irrationally block out any arguments that disagree with them, and then they move forward on what they agree with. The left is a community of shared weakness where people jerk themselves off over how oppressed they are and over how valid.
Wait, how
everyone's
can you be
experiences
shared
are
strength and
how
be irrational
intolerably,
and moving
the
forward
idea
if you
of
have a
cis
goal
person
and you're
challenging
trying
their
to
perspectives
obtain
is?
that goal?
This is
That
a
doesn't
huge
actually
problem
sound
with the left, and it makes
irrational.
them
That sounds
fucking weak and
rational.
useless. They are less than nothing. They are harmful to you. And it's not being like reactionaries to recognize that their behavior is a problem.
You can criticize the behavior and you can criticize some of the
According
some
to
of the
you.
parts of the community, some of the aspects of the community that can feed into these problems, but you don't have to be an ass about it. You don't
I'm an
have
asshole to everyone who attacks me in bad
don't.
faith. Everyone who
Which
attacks
is
me in
everyone
bad
who
faith, I'm an
disagrees
asshole
with me,
to. I'm
by the
consistent
way.
in that respect. If you ask me to not do that to trans people, you are asking me to go easier on them.
Yeah, that's what
Are you
that's
asking
what
me to
this
go
person
easier
is
on them? If
doing.
you just say it. Trans people are weaker and can't handle criticism. Therefore, you should be nice to them when they fucking flip out at you. In bad faith.
Thank you for following algorithm.
Can you just say that?
That's not the point I'm making.
But
No, they
that
can't say
is-
that. They absolutely
Okay, listen,
cannot.
You have done
Antithetical to
significantly
the-
more. You
what
have
their-
singled
what their,
out trans
like,
people in a
lifestyle is
significant number
about.
of cases, and the jokes that you have made about them have like it is painted a picture of what people can like think that you are. Like this is not like, oh, one time I made a joke and they took a screenshot out of context. No, this is like consistently over and over and over and over again. You've made these kinds of jokes specifically about trans people that you haven't done in the same kind of way with any other group ever.
Yeah, trans
Ever.
people make up a huge portion of my detractors for some fucking reason.
By detractors!
Oh, well, and then I'll keep doing it. Yeah, let the rift be forever sealed. Absolutely. Fuck those
Why?
people.
Why would you do that instead of trying to like?
I guess maybe he is related to
I cannot bridge
DSP.
a gap these people.
My
No,
detractors!
I have seen these
What?
people. I don't want to bridge a gap with them. I don't want them in my community. I'm sorry. If
You
whatever
can make them better people. You've
No, I
made
can't.
me think about things differently. I've made some of the bad faith shit that they've made before. Like I've done that kind of shit. You can like that's your point. That's the point of view as like a political speaker, commentator on the internet.
you want me to treat them with kid gloves?
I don't want you to treat them kids.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a yes no. I'm going to ask you a question, okay? Yes no. I treat everyone who attacks me in bad faith poorly. Should I
I would
not
love to hear
do
his
that when
methodology
trans
of
people attack me?
determining
I'm not
somebody
saying
being
that
in
they're
bad
treating-
faith
I'm saying
with
that
him.
like
It was
some,
yes,
of, some
no.
of the people who have come and talked to you, yes, it has been in bad faith. Some of them have just been wrong, and you can tell them why they're wrong.
I
and
can't
make
respond
them
to
make better
everyone.
arguments in the
No,
future.
they act
you
in
can't,
bad
but
faith. They were not
instead
acting
of
in good
whining
faith.
For fucking 45 minutes on a stream, you could spend time actually going over the.
Whoa,
Oh,
wait,
it's
whoa,
getting
whoa, whoa.
heated.
Just fucking whining.
On a stream, I reach thousands of people simultaneously. You want me to go through each Twitter thread and respond to everyone?
I'm not
we're
saying
numbers
that.
bragging now.
An
We're numbers
amalgamation of things
bragging.
they've said and explain
There's
why
nothing
they're
to
wrong.
there's nothing to
instead of just whine
extract.
about.
I'm explaining why they're wrong. Yes, because they're fucking
No, you're
babies,
not.
and a lot of
Instead,
them
you're
just get
calling
fucking
them
triggered.
mentally ill and whiners.
Yes.
You're calling everyone that has said something that wasn't like 100% rational a bad faith actor, and that's not what a bad faith actor is.
No, I'm calling bad faith actors bad faith actors. Like people who accuse me.
I don't think they're ever going to ever
or
actually
a bigot or a reactionary,
like
or people
articulate what is a bad faith actor to them. Because I always get like so many different answers from these people online.
I don't give a fuck. I literally
Very
don't
pathetic.
give a fuck. If somebody's gonna call me a fucking Strasserite, no, I am not gonna
You
be
don't have
like.
to define that one. I don't care. Fuck, ignore that one. You can say that that's a bad faith actor. I'm talking about the people that like think that you're transphobic.
Yeah, no,
like,
those people are acting in bad faith. Yes, those people are acting in bad faith. No, yes, they're babies. I can't reason with them. You really
Yes,
fucking
you can
wait,
if
dude.
you
No,
want.
wait,
You
listen,
haven't
please,
attempted
hold on,
to.
please, Lexi. Do you seriously fucking think that the average person who comes at me being like, "You're a transphobe," do you really think these people can be reasoned with?
Yes.
You're wrong. You're actually
Why?
fucking
You
delusional.
haven't tried.
You're reinforcing the fucking bridge because this has to be delusion. This has to be mental illness because I cannot fathom somebody being familiar with the kind of people who accuse me of being transphobic, looking at that and thinking, yes, this is the sort of person Vaush could reach if only they were willing to. This is insane to me. These people are subhuman. I don't even think of these people as humans. They're just insects. They're not capable of processing thoughts rationally.
Narcissism.
They're just
That's not true.
they're
You
cattle
just-
that
Oh,
wander
God.
around dumbly from point to point, living until they die. It's unbelievable how stupid they are. I feel the same way about reactionaries. Why would I spare them the same treatment?
You don't. You've sat down and you've calmly talked to people like Hunter Avalone. You've calmly talked to people like Blair White.
Yeah.
I know
wow.
you can do this.
Edgy.
Public figures with platforms that I can affect broadly.
Yes,
Not
and instead,
individual
you don't
fucking
have
10
to-
follower
I'm not
accounts.
saying you have to pull on every individual trans person that's had a problem with you, but instead you can have like a calm, reasonable, rational discussion.
Good
about this.
lord, the Destiny
Fucking
Spurgs
yelling,
are
whining.
So
Holy
wait,
shit.
Heavy
who would
in
that,
these
who would
people.
that discussion reach?
You know how after something happens on Twitter, you make a stream about what happened on Twitter, and then some of the people that saw it on Twitter come watch your stream. Those are the people that it would reach.
Okay, so if they haven't been reached by the 100 other times that I've expressly defended trans rights up here, why would they be reached by this one?
Because they might not have even known who you were previously. This might have been their first time ever seeing you ever.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work from now on until the end of time, if I'm following this right. So I'm on Twitter, just being a good old boy, all right, doing nothing wrong, posting the sick-ass drill wannabe tweets. Some dumb fuck says something stupid that I respond to in a way that other people interpret as transphobic. In this instance, I disagreed with a non-binary person. That's pretty much what
When I
got
eat
called
my mic,
transphobic
that
for.
means that I'm
And then,
right. Yep.
As I get assailed with the dozens or hundreds of people calling me a rapist, calling me irrational, calling me a reactionary, I must then, if I ever respond negatively to that, I'm only feeding into it. I must then collect myself, and then the next day, I can do a stream where I calmly address the same criticisms that I've addressed a billion times before, essentially by pointing at my content and going, look at it, you dumb fucks, you absolute buffoons.
There's
Seriously.
nothing inherently
And that
wrong
will,
with
and I
being
have
a
to do this
gigantic
every
cuck.
time, and it will
Mhm.
never change anything because the people who came in here to disagree with me will just throw fucking tomatoes from the sidelines and leave when they realize they can't get a rise out of me. I'm sorry.
I mean,
these people are
if
as
you're saying that they
irrational as
can't get a
reactionaries,
rise out of
I
you,
know
this
how to
stream
deal with
is like
reactionaries.
proof
It
positive
sounds
that's a
stochastic. You
100%
can't reach them
bald-faced
on a
lie.
point-by-point basis because they're not rational people. All you can do is demonstrate strength, blow apart their idols, and hope a few of them come over. That's all you can do. You
This
can't
is really
reach them.
demonstrating
They're not
strength, by the
rational
way.
people.
This is very rational.
I mean, I really just disagree. It's okay. The part I'll agree with you on is yes, anyone who said that you were transphobic for disagreeing with a trans person, that's a bad argument. Like that, I agree. That's just a bad argument. Those aren't really the people I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that ended up seeing and sharing screenshots of you saying really, really fucked up stuff about trans people, which yes, you did not mean, of course, whatever.
No, I didn't say anything fucked up about trans people.
All right.
It's the exact same kind of edgy jokes I made a dozen times before.
Edgy, quote unquote.
Do you really not think that I've made those same types of jokes about other demographics in the past?
Not quite the same way.
I really don't
okay.
think so. I really genuinely do not think so. I don't subscribe to
You've
this.
never
Like,
pointed out, like, look at all these people, everyone that I've ever engaged with irrationally, or everyone that I've ever engaged with me irrationally is now is like a mentally ill retard or whatever.
yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, same as
I mean, you said
reactionaries.
every, but maybe a lot, sure.
No, okay, when I said, yes, it is true. When I said every single one of them, that was hyperbolic. The vast majority of people who disagree with me, whether I'm reaching right-wing or left-leaning people, are absolute fucking subhuman dumb fucks. I say that about right-leaning people. The people in my chat cheer. Woo, they're so stupid. Good thing we're not like that. I say that about left-leaning people, and I get booed. No, Vaush, stick to
Like your
criticizing
audience is
Nazis.
stupid. It's
Ooh.
like you
Very
attract
frustrating for
stupid
me.
people. Why might that be? Why might he attract stupid people? I'm at a loss, chat.
At the end of the day,
Why might
I don't
he
think
do
there's
that?
anything I can do to reach these people. There are already tons of screenshots of me. There are already tons of people who are calling me a transphobe behind my back, repeating blatantly bad faith and untrue arguments. There's an entire fucking sector of Twitter that is aware of my
He
existence,
tried to
only from
groom
having
a
heard that I'm a
autistic
bigot,
girl.
and is otherwise completely unfamiliar with my content. I'm sorry, I just don't put much stake in the ability to reach these people. They're a cancer. I don't care. They're just bad.
You realize that, like, throughout this conversation, I've noticed multiple times in the chat, people have been like, yeah, look at these mentally ill trannies. Like, you realize that, right?
Yeah, and those people are if those people aren't getting banned from the mods right now, then they should be.
They aren't. I mean, they might.
Mods,
be.
if
Some of them
someo's
might
talking
have been,
about
but they're
that
not.
person,
Like, in
talking
some
about me
way,
like that, you better ban them. Do your jobs, mods.
This is a bad
ban
faith
all these
argument.
people.
It's not a bad faith argument. I am saying I'm literally reading the chat.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't think there's a possibility? Wait, hold on. I literally have Nazis in my chat every single day who come in and threaten to argue with me. It happened on my Twitter feed and on my fucking Discord and in my fucking chat. You really fucking think that because some people are being transphobic in here, that's representative of the community that I've cultivated, the massively trans community on my massively pro-trans content? I argued fucking Blair White about non-binary shit. I accused her of being transphobic. Everything about my community, everything about my content is
Argue with Blair White. I'm out there on the
that
front
because
lines.
I made a joke in my Discord, or because I occasionally impugn trans communities online for being irrational, or a shared space for people to jerk off their own mental illnesses, has cultivated a reactionary.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
I think that's
you definitely do encourage people to jerk off their own mental illness.
That's reaching at straws right there. If that's the line right there, then I have to accept that any criticism whatsoever of any marginalized community, anytime, is always going to bring about some portion of my community that just likes my edge and hates those demographics. And I can't do anything about that while remaining true to the kind of content that I like to produce.
Because I am that people like you for your
and I am
edge,
aggressive,
and this is the
and that will bring
shit
over
that you
people
come
who are
up with.
occasionally not my
This is
political
narcissistic.
ally. But to suggest that I'm cultivating that, no. No, I fundamentally reject that argument.
Wait, why was Chris Nemo muted? Ugh. Dead air.
Alright, well.
Bobby. Clack, 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 clack.
This is why I didn't want to have this conversation.
And yet you're going to have it.
I'm okay having this conversation.
For
I'm sorry
another
if
hours.
if you don't feel okay about it.
Well, I generally have very few political allies, so I try not to alienate them. Yeah.
He sent him
I
to the
don't feel
muted realm.
alienated, I just,
Is that like the shadow realm?
I think I really feel like you've not put enough faith in other people.
Ah, that's mean, Tickus.
In your content, like.
Wait, yeah, no,
you
obviously.
have to
most people are incredibly stupid. The average person in my chat right now isn't capable of doing a tenth of what I do. Why would I put any stock whatsoever?
Oh man, that narcissism right there.
Dumb fuck, retard, lib shit who wanders around.
I'm not saying you have to listen to majority opinion. I'm saying the style in which you sometimes disagree with.
I played WoW before, but I didn't. I'm a BC baby. I never played vanilla.
Picture about what people think goes on in your head, which sure, that's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's true. It's just the way that this works.
Now there are people in chat. Now there are people in chat being like, "Oh wow, the ego! Wow, Vaush, you
Are
constantly."
they just
rail on
now
being
doing
better
this
than
with the
reactionaries.
narcissism?
think
Are you
you're better than
serious?
your own
Wow, they're
children?
such bootlickers.
Jesus Christ, these people. We really do need a purge. Absolutely. In fact, I'm doing it. I'm seizing control of the Discord after this. We're going real fucking hard with the bans. Keep acting up. I'll take away all the fucking trans pride emotes too. I'm serious. I'll do it. Piece of shit. All right.
I don't ever want to
Hey,
hear that I
sometimes
treat you
fucking
guys
Twitter
poorly
fans
or take you guys for granted, by the way.
I'll step
When
out.
this asshole
Thanks for talking
treats
to
his
me.
viewers
Yeah,
like
friend.
freaking pay piggies.
All right, who are we banning? All right, hold on. I'm gonna need a hot minute with this one.
No, I don't. Stop saying that, oil itchy Janny. Stop.
All right,
Stop.
where else we go?
Stop sowing discontent. There's not
Who
enough
was that
beatings to
person
go
from the Twitter
around.
thread who wanted to argue with me? They had like a cat profile.
That you got to be way more
I remember
specific
them
than
being
that, buddy.
stupid.
You got to be way more specific than
Not
that.
everyone who disagrees with you is an idiot arguing bad faith. Nope, most are though. Where is that person? Damn it.
O-Star. Almost came to senses. Almost.
I lost him. Fuck it. Don't ban me. I just made fun of your hairline. You can make fun of my hairline all you want. I've got an 86-year-old grandpa who still has a full head of hair. I'm keeping this thing till my fucking dying day.
Oh, so he's balding. That makes sense.
Nope.
Yeah, he's so masculine. I'm balding, but I'm super masculine.
So arguing in bad faith means essentially invoking deliberate irrationality in an effort to gain an upper hand in a discussion. Now, deliberately invoking irrationality can mean a lot of things.
Does that mean lying? Because you do that a lot, dude.
Hey, non-authority, welcome back. Can we talk about gender abolitionism? I would like to, but at this point, I think that my main goal here at this point actually is to make my
spurg
community
out.
much smaller, because you people are clearly not. I felt the exact same way after the last fucking Twitter shitstorm. Yep, I'm getting fucking unsubs on YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. What about Mia Mulder's take on you? Mia Mulder said I was a dirtbag leftist who's going to accuse trans people, like trans issues of being bourgeois.
They
Mia
are.
Mulder's a fucking idiot. They're all stupid.
I mean, they
If people
are,
don't want
but
me
you
to think
know.
people who disagree with me are stupid, they should stop being stupid. It's that simple. Can I address parodies nuts or yeet them? What? I'll get around to it. She took it back? I don't give a fuck. She shouldn't have said it in the first place.
No, I said dubs are good
What do I
for
think of Champagne?
streams because I don't have to. I don't have to read. I can do other things that won't get
What's
me
that fucking
content
person on
yeeted.
Twitter. Stop assuming low info people are arguing from bad faith. No.
I mean, like, you're gonna have to call everybody in your community bad faith if you have to go with low info people. Bazinga. Now I need to shoot myself because I said
Damn
bazinga.
it, who was that?
Ironically.
person? I don't know. Are we done here? I was going to have a big
Nope, we
wholesome
got 2.5
discussion on
hours
what I
left.
mean by gender abolitionism. That would have been a fun discussion. There's no way I can do that now. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm bourgeois and have too much time on my hands. I'm gonna bitch about this thing.
Dev Null, it's
like
not
it.
happening. There's a YouTuber in chat? Big Joel. Do you think that because you're a popular target by the alt-right, a lot of them might also
Popular
be fanning your flames to
target.
force you to pay attention to the narcissistic oversensitivity in the LGBT plus community? Possibly, but there's already plenty of it in the LGBT plus community, and I think it's
Okay,
a legitimate
Mr.
problem
Narcissist.
one way or another. Why you gotta call people I like stupid? It hurts my feelings. I wish we could all get along. Sorry. Whoops. I have no idea how anyone could appreciate my content and not think that I would act this way when dumb fucks on the left come at me.
Yeah,
By
you
your
should be
logic,
used
why
to this
should anyone
narcissism
care about your
by
gender
now.
abolition take? You're completely uninformed on the topic and refuse to read actual academic literature. For one, you're wrong. Well, for one, you're getting banned, actually. Because you're wrong on so many fucking levels here.
Welcome to ban world, buddy!
So, for one, I have engaged with the literature. A huge portion of my bachelor's
He frequently
degree
says
was
that he
learning
doesn't
gender
read.
theory. So, yes,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
actually more educated
What a
on
waste
gender
of money.
theory, statistically speaking, than the vast majority of you. For
What a
two,
waste of
nothing
money.
about this discussion has anything to do with making takes with a level of academic knowledge.
Man, I hope he
That's
took
literally
student
completely
loans.
fucking irrelevant
Oh
to the
man, I
discussion here.
really
I
hope
have
he
no
took
idea
student
where you would
loans.
dredge that up from. For three, to assert that I have made the argument that people shouldn't make arguments without being engaged with the theory is antithetical to content I have produced in the past, where I have expressly said that people's opinions are valid whether or not they've engaged
I
in
want your
theory.
damn lemons. What am I supposed
You
to
are
do with
so
these?
fucking wrong. Vaush, I literally teach gender theory and think you're off base here. I haven't expressed anything about
my
gender
goodness.
theory in this stream. Odd Megan, I need you to tell me right now.
Look at all these
in an
useless
explanation,
people in
what
his
am I off
chat.
base on,
Holy
or you're
shit.
getting banned. For 3 months. Odd Megan, right now. No response means ban.
This is
I
full
literally
on
haven't
Wayne
even
shit.
fucking mentioned gender theory in this stream. It's been about the broader leftist community and the way in which they treat dissent.
I hope he sniffs his finger at some. That would just make them, you know. No, he's just a sped.
Off base, and that you're using a non-standard definition. I don't give a fuck. Odd Megan, this is literally fucking irrelevant to the discussion here. We're talking about the leftist community.
Ban him.
I'll talk
Ban
about
him.
gender abolitionism when I talk about gender abolitionism. That's not happening right now. Yeah. Nope, Swenna, not debating you either. Nobody's getting debated on this blessed day. I often make very confident but false claims about scientific topics you have no knowledge about. Like what?
Probably a
Like
lot
that.
of things, honestly, dude.
The APA with the DSM-5 moved from gender identity disorder to gender dysphoria. Express goal, delegitimize it and drop it as a mental illness. It can be delegitimized. Wait, no, they're wrong. It's a mental illness. It fits the qualification of a mental illness.
The psychologists are wrong because I say so!
Causes distress and
I
negatively
mean, like,
affects the ability to
unironically,
operate
he's
in
probably
society.
right
By
that the
definition, a mental
DSM
illness.
is
Their decision to destigmatize
politically
by
decides.
categorizing it is like cool and great. It is absolutely one. All right.
So you really can't use that as an authority because you disagree with it. I don't know if he realizes. No, he's too fucking
Do you think
stupid
low
for
IQ
that.
people should be handled with Kiv Govs? I don't know, but the trans community certainly should.
Yeah, but he'll make appeals to authority, but he's already said that if the authority disagrees with him, he'll just disagree with it. So, a hypocrite. Because, yet again, narcissism.
They consider it a medical condition. I don't give a fuck what they consider it. It meets the definition of a mental illness. By definition.
Yeah, Bugman, but it's most likely due to,
No,
like,
Wagner, so
political
that's okay.
wants.
I'm not really
He'll
gonna
disagree with that, but it
Basically
is.
ever. Yeah, I know. Gender dysphoria is a mental illness. It doesn't mean you're trans. You can have gender dysphoria and not be trans. You can be trans and not have gender dysphoria. Gender dysphoria is a social, not a mental issue.
Are we gonna have another
How
welcome
do I
to ban
mass
world?
ban? All right.
Yep.
Ooh, we're improving chat today, friends. There we go. This is the whole stream now. It's just me banning silently. There we go.
Ban anybody who says that I don't know what I'm
Do you think
talking
Graham was right
about.
about moral luck on the left? Yeah, easily. Absolutely. A ton of these people are morally lucky. Yeah, traveling trans girl, I know.
How you doing? I've been fat my whole life. I'm just tired of it. I'm willing to fly to another country.
MO for conservatives
Have
and
my
Nazis
stomach
down the
cut out.
line? Good, they deserve it. Left as pathetic and weak as the people that I'm arguing against deserves to be shit on by reactionaries. If you don't want that, if you want a strong community, make yourselves strong. What is this whining? Like, don't point out that we're shit and weak and pathetic. They might realize that in their arguments against us. Stop being shit.
I mean,
You think you'll ever get
unironically, I would agree with him, but I kind of also know I don't think it's going to happen.
Might be worthwhile to spell out your thoughts on gender abolition are completely different from that of a TERF, so we have something easy.
You might not like it, but this is intelligence at maximum performance. Yeah, it really is. This is really hyper big brain shit. Like, this is like playing chess with 3 versions of yourself at once.
Would you be open to teaching your community to make better and logical arguments? Yes, I'll be doing a rhetoric stream soon. I'm just moving soon.
Oh boy. I bet that's full of narcissism.
All right, a radical Kiwi, you've been spamming enough. Not everyone needs to be strong, Vaush. It helps, yeah? If your community is literally fucking tearing itself apart because you're a bunch of weak bitch babies, yeah, that might be a problem. Don't you think you could do more good to reconcile with TS? No. For one, TS will never reconcile with me. For two, TS is a dumb fuck and I have no interest in associating with him. For three, he thinks that I'm like a cis man with privilege. He'll never talk to me. I have no respect for these people.
I mean, you know, same here, but still.
Weakness is not a vice? Well, being banned is.
This is worse than wings. At least people actually have to call him a fat ass.
Dipshit.
Like, this is unironically worse than wings.
What percent of your chat do you think you're smarter than? I don't fucking know. Intelligence
all of it.
Isn't like a definitive thing. There's different types of intelligence.
Okay, buddy.
And there's no way to like objectively quantify how intelligent a person is in any given scenario.
Yes, there is.
Subject. That's not something that any human being
No, it's objective.
I know that in this instance, my chat is acting like a bunch of dumb fuck children. And I encourage everyone who disagrees with me on this to continue to unsubscribe for me because I am truly fucking embarrassed.
Yeah, I would be too if I acted like a massive child, but I don't think you're embarrassed about that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with his earlobe. I've never noticed that before. I generally try not to look at him very much because it's ugh. You can understand why.
You'll get more live streams, Devnil. As soon as I move, I'll have more time.
Able to stream more than this guy, and I have like, you know, work and school. Holy shit.
No. I would do it, but I'm in a bad mood.
Of course, this is like my hobby now. I love you guys. You guys make it all worth it, by the way. I gotta appreciate you guys because this guy is like making me feel bad that I don't. Well, actually, no. This guy's making me feel good about how I treat you guys.
Invite people on for debates. Why would I invite every? Oh, box full of bats. You're the dumb fuck who wanted to talk. Box full of bats. Get on my Discord server.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably ruined his ears with gauges. Possibly. Maybe it got infected or something. What the fuck is up with his ear? All right, we are now officially past the halfway point. How are you guys doing so far? Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a short break. Should I let TTS out of her cage? Probably not. Although, you know, Rand, if you want to hop on real quick and give us what you think, just please understand that I'm going to try to upload this onto YouTube, so you need to just just understand that, please, Rand. I know you like to go off, and this is something that you want to go off on, but like, if you do want to come on for just a second, I need you to take a deep breath and not say any gamer words, if possible. I'm in the party ban. If anyone wants to come on, let's see what chat's thinking about this so far. Are you insane to let Rand on alone? And no, remember the emus, Rand. Remember the emus. I'm seeing a lot of Rand bots. Uh oh. There he is. How's it going, Kava?
Hey, how's it doing?
How do you like this so far?
It's been one hell of a watch. I mean, like, I gotta say, this is obviously very long form, and it's certainly got its tedious moments. But watching him start, it became very emotional. I'm getting some feedback here. Oh,
yeah, Constantine.
Yeah, he got very, very emotional after debating the Troon, and I mean that was incredible because they're both shit libs. But the Troon is trying to say is basically like trying to without saying it that the Troons are not to be criticised under any circumstances. But it can't say that openly. It can't explicitly say that. So it's trying to argue around it and say, well, you can't say this because it might hurt people. Or what would people think if they came in and saw you saying that? Like, they might get the wrong idea, so isn't it best not to say it?
It's very telling. It's very telling that they have understood boundaries and what is and what is not permissible to talk about, especially out in the open, even amongst themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, but the tranny just can't. The Troon can't just outright say, "We are above criticism. You need to stop criticizing us." And Vaush, I don't know whether he's doing it on purpose or whether he's not actually realizing it, but he's put himself outside of the tent by taking that position. He's not obeying the unwritten rule, and that's why he's having this enormous shit fight because there are people there who get it. And they are, Vaush, you're going off script. You're going off script, buddy. You need to stop. And he's getting enraged, going, "You're all brainlets. You're nothing compared to the shining light of my magnificence." And now I'm banning everybody. I'm watching this guy fucking self-destruct, and it's hilarious.
I'm gonna say that it's probably a combination of narcissism and I don't think this is a particularly bright individual. I'm gonna say that it was most likely due to a combination of those two that he is running into the problems.
You mean Vaush or the Troon or both?
Vaush. I think that the main problem is that he's highly narcissistic, and he, to quote a certain, the problem is that you're not as intelligent as you think you are, and that's a very hard thing to hear.
In fact, I'd say he's actually a direct. He's like a direct analog of Sargon, where like Sargon is somebody who is, he's in that is in the slightly more brighter than average category. Like a above one, within the 100 to 115 range, which meant that he's gone through the public school system, where of course everyone gets told that they're smart, but because they're slightly brighter, they come away with the impression that they're a dead set fucking genius.
Oh well, he has the added problem that he was a sociology major, and he literally believes
so he's insufferable and thinks he's a genius.
That assertions of objective intelligence are a spook, and that as long as you can draw conclusions that explain things in a more palatable way, then they are obviously right, even if you don't have the data to back them up.
Yeah. And what he's doing here, by the way, is that this is the exact opposite of my advice. Permit me, a genius, to explain how to not look like a retard on the internet by admitting that you're a retard. It sounds counterintuitive, but I admit that I'm a retard every day. And every time I do some boomerish thing, I go, "Oh shit, I boomed." Vaush, I'm a genius. You're subhuman. And I'm banning you. Which one do you reckon's going to have the staying power? Which one's going to have people coming back saying, "I want to watch that guy again"?
I don't know. I mean, like, I guess I'm gonna guess that a large amount of his audience are insufferable narcissists too, and that maybe I don't know, they identify with this person whenever he starts throwing out that he's actually one because of his big brain and shit like that. I don't know. Like, he apes a lot of the Destiny shit, and I think a lot of the Destiny shit kind of goes from a sort of insecurity, especially with intelligence, and when you have somebody who makes the same arguments and just says that he's more intelligent, then you internalize that. And also, I'm so super sorry, but Captain Ass-tacular donated $5. Didn't leave a message, but thank you for the donation, buddy.
Nice.
And Constantine, sorry.
I was just to make the observation that these egotists, like, as I said, like, I think most of the people in his chat are also, egotists and narcissists. And I'm inclined to agree, because one thing I've noticed about these people is they will cluster together, but they're like hyenas, as in, they'll form packs, but they're never truly at ease with each other, and they constantly infight.
Yeah. Seriously, I thought that people on the right were capable of purity spiraling. This is next level shit. And
don't forget, like, it turns out that a lot of our infighting is like a deliberate creation of the glow in the darks too. They have to work within like our solidarity is broken down on purpose. They don't need to touch this Jenga block tower, but it is also a gender block tower now that if you think about it. Yeah, the feds don't need to do shit for these people to self-destruct, and those communities self-destruct and reform over and over again.
Absolutely. And Constantine's in the chat. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Well, I think just by watching Vaush, just his amazing intellect, I've just absorbed it. My IQ was raised at least 10 points since the beginning of this.
Yeah.
You felt your brain expand within the confines of your skull?
Oh, so that's what my massive headache. Oh.
Yeah,
so brain cancer.
Well, I've seen Reanimator, and I know how this is going to work. If you keep watching Vaush, your pineal gland is actually going to open up. Your third eye will expand, and your pineal gland will actually protrude from your head, because there's literally no space left inside your skull.
Yeah, but what I don't have any YouTube-friendly words for this thing.
I mean, I just call him what he is. He is a zoophile, and he is also a sexual groomer. These are 100% factual statements based off of observable data and eyewitness accounts.
I made a mistake. It wasn't Reanimator. But you see what I've done here, Flamingo. I've made a mistake on the internet, and so there's only one appropriate thing to do. And that's
do a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, I need to do a 4-hour stream and threaten to ban the people who pointed out that I made a mistake. Fuck you brainlets! How dare you point out my mistake?
All right, real quick from both of you. I want who does he most imitate in this? Is he more of a DSP or is he more of a Wings of Redemption?
Well, DSP is going to last forever. Well, Wings of Redemption is like just crash diving into the maw of hell. So I'm going to have to say he's definitely Wings.
Oh yeah, at least DSP, despite everything, has a degree of charm. I don't know how to describe it. There's something that keeps us coming back, like you said.
Like a bad kebab at the end of a pub session. You know it's greasy. You know it's
charming.
Bad for you.
DSP's narcissism is charming in the way like of a braggart child that constantly fails but says that he did super well, whereas this is just an annoying like goblin.
Mm-hmm. DSP, the internet version of the greasy, horrible kebab you buy at 3 a.m. in the morning on a Saturday night.
Oh.
So wait, it makes you sick. It makes you sick to think on it, but it feels really satisfying.
Oh yeah,
in the moment.
You wake up the next morning and you've shat your dax while you're in bed. That's the DSP experience.
And you know that it's coming. You know that it's coming, and you know that you deserve it. But still, that momentary satisfaction is intoxicating. There's just something about it.
if the person behind the counter looks like Angela Merkel, don't buy that kebab, no matter how drunk you are.
All right, guys. This has been a good intermission. I'm gonna go back to this. We've got about 2 hours left, so we gotta get started on this, or else we're gonna be here all night. So here we go.
I'm gonna go to bed anyway. I think I'll follow on for another 10-15, but I got to get some snoozies in, especially if I'm actually gonna do a stream tonight. I don't know. Is Jim on tonight? Do you know?
I have no idea. He has a new video coming out on BitChute tonight. And apparently their rules on nudity are very specific.
Like no violence or...
No, their rules on nudity are no sexual contact. Like, you cannot have people engage in intercourse, but, like, nudity is fine, so...
So you can shake your willy in front of the camera, that's fine, but you can't, like... Okay.
You just can't, like, you can't jack it off, apparently.
Well, that's not going to affect me. I have no interest in producing pornography.
Well,
anyway,
he's doing furry video. He's doing a video on furries. So.
Oh dear, there may need to be some light editing then.
Yeah. So, you have a good snooze, and to remind everybody, do not feel like you need to stay here. There will be VODs. I will upload a version of this onto DLive, YouTube, BitChute. Pretty much everything. We're doing the commentary thing mostly because this video he really doesn't like on the internet. He has copyright struck people because of this, so I'm going to do all the fair use things, and I'm going to tell him to go fuck himself in his fat ass. Yeah. But
having watched it up to this point, I definitely understand why he doubled back and realized, oh shit, I need to make this thing disappear.
I'm surprised it hasn't dawned on him in 2 hours, but like I said, he's not very bright.
Oh, are you worried? Well, I know you've got a little bit of security because you're you're what, tier 1 or tier 2 now on the platform?
I'm a verified partner. I'm not super worried about it.
But Vaush is a DLive streamer, and he could jump up and down and say, I'm being attacked by a fellow streamer.
Then I'll just delete it and issue an apology on DLive. I will still upload it on BitChute because I don't fucking care.
Well, let me speak for all of us, Vaush. Even if he does apologize, you and I both know he didn't mean it.
Yeah. I will offer a very, very limp apology, but I will offer an apology.
Limp apologies are acceptable on BitChute.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Just not an erect apology.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm going to word it very specifically. I'm sorry that my video made you very upset. I will be sorry that he derived that emotional response from my content. Sort of like...
I'm definitely regretful that I'm being forced to do something. So technically, yes, Vaush, I am sorry.
All right,
mate.
Randy and Constantine. Constantine, you got 740 people, 174 people here listening. Where can people find you? Because you make excellent content.
He's gone, bro.
Look up Constantine's commentary on YouTube. Look up The War Report. He does a podcast every week. I forget what his co-host's name is, but he does really, really good shit, and he knows like a lot of geopolitical shit that I'm just a complete brainlet at. So definitely watch him. He makes fantastic content.
He's back.
He's back. There he is.
Yep.
I'll throw the link in the chat.
Yes. And you can find Rand over here and Randbot adjacent content over on Pub Culture on DLive.
That's right, boys. We're bringing back the lost art of the culture of the pub, except in internet format. So I will be looking to do a more serious sort of structured show thing at around about the same time the kill stream normally kicks off during the week, because I figure that's a time slot that people are pre-configured to show up for. So why not take advantage of that?
Fantastic. That's where you can find Constantine. He does excellent work. Go give him a subscription. Go give go give Pub Culture a follow. Both of these guys deserve your viewership far more than mine. So definitely go and watch them. And yeah.
All right. Peace out, man. Have a good one, chat.
All right. So we're back into this. You got 2 more hours to bite the bullet of. Let's do this, chat. Because if I have to do it, you have to come with me.
Damn, there sure are a lot of thirsty fucking people who want to talk to me right now who aren't going to be. Yo!
It might be because you banned them.
Server muted. Yo, what's up?
Oh, okay. Hey, hang on. Let me just meet the chat.
Maybe they don't come in because you server muted. Because you got pissy like a bitch baby.
I'm doing good. It's pretty hot outside. Heatwave in the UK. It's very, very, very hot.
All right, this conversation. You know what's even more uncomfortable than the heat? Feigning politeness. Let's fucking do it. What's up?
Okay.
British people are just naturally
Why?
polite.
What stupid shit did you say?
What? Well, you should know that because you blocked me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a reason to block me.
I don't know. I can unblock you.
I just get
Okay,
pissy because
what?
and then block people.
If you want
I'm a little bitch.
You can go ahead, man.
The weak guy is us, not the guy blocking everybody and sitting on stream crying. That sounds like a bad faith argument.
No, that's
literally won't
an
even
accurate
anyone,
portrayal
not
of
even
what
his
is
mods,
going
he's just
on.
Having a tantrum on live stream Lamau. Yep, that's a pretty good argument right there.
It is. Well, it's not really an argument, it's a
He
statement of
responded
fact.
to lacking saying, yeah, okay. No, I think I get the picture here. So if you want the actual reason why, it's because that when dealing with reactionaries too, I have to make very selective decisions about who I think is worth platforming, who I think is worth my time. Reactionaries will accuse me of the exact same thing. 1,000 of them will come, I'll bring one of them up, I'll shit on them, and then the other 999 will be like, you couldn't have handled me though.
Is that why you keep on dodging Striker?
So I'm sure you can imagine that when being suffused with people who are arguing in bad faith, it is very frustrating to be have the additional claim levied that I am unwilling to argue with all of them.
I'm just wondering, do you think you deserve to have a good faith argument every single time?
Yes, everyone deserves to
Why?
have a good faith argument on every topic every time.
Even on Twitter?
Yes. Absolutely. The only time I ever act in bad faith is when a person has already acted in bad faith against me. What the fuck do you mean?
How do you decide?
What is this weird voice inflection? What the fuck do you mean?
Like a neutral,
it's like he's like about to
like a neutral-
hiccup. It's really
I
annoying.
I never watched your stuff before,
Sucks.
but like when I saw the screen caps where you like the trans question, I'm not like making a bad faith argument. I'm just like, I just think you're rude, and I'm just voicing that.
Yeah, it's probably reasonable to think I'm rude. I am. That's totally fine. That's the kind of content that I build myself around. I am typically rude when I argue against people who act in bad faith. I have no way of knowing deductively whether or not a person is acting in bad faith, but usually I can tell from the way they insert themselves into broader social issues. So,
really? Because if somebody brings up blatant lies, I would say that's a pretty deductive way to determine.
And accuses me of being a massive transphobe, I already know that person is acting in bad faith, because there's no way anybody who has met a reasonable standard of familiarizing themselves with my content would believe I'm a transphobe. So right off the bat, like, I know for a fact this person is acting in bad faith.
Wait, I thought you said there's no deductive way to do it.
Transphobic thing, but is that really every argument you've been given? I feel like a majority of people just voicing disapproval of you because, I mean, you've been pretty rude today, especially, but like...
To whom? To bad faith actors?
No, I mean, I don't know who decided.
The person you just had on.
Yeah, when I think people are acting in bad faith, I'm rude to them. Yeah.
The
absolutely.
people that disagree with you in your Discord, you just ban them like wings, throwing a full-on temper tantrum. That's very rude.
I'm not actually sure because he blocked me. I think he's a fucking idiot and a crybaby. I don't know if he's a bad.
How is this not
crybaby? I never treated
crybaby?
him rudely, not once.
Really?
Yes.
Is that wait? So there was no rudeness between you and Fortstein.
No. There was
insults on the stream.
No. There was when he was rude to me. Yes, I was not rude to him.
What was the rudeness that he posited to you?
Well, I said, after being asked by someone else that I thought his take was bad, and in response, several hours later, he went on a vague tweet storm, where he said that he's sick and tired of cis people invalidating his identity, and essentially, if we parse the meaningless progressive idpol talk, what he was saying was that I was cruel towards him. He called what I did performative cruelty,
but he never specifically named you. You gotta say that you think
and
that
my
did.
perspective on the issue is invalid because I am a cis man. So that is essentially that is what the context of the discussion was. That's what he was saying. And then when I called him fragile, which he is, I was blocked.
Is that not a rude statement though?
To be call a person fragile?
Yes.
When they're in the middle of like insulting me over nothing? No, I think it's perfectly fine. Rudeness usually means that you've escalated, like the degree of.
No,
of
rudeness
vitriol in
means that you're being a
conversation.
cunt.
I don't believe I escalated it at any point.
Do you think you have a right to escalate it?
You directly called them something instead of them
Wait,
just kind of like
you are
vaguely
you are saying that
referencing
is
it.
rude, and
You did escalate.
Therefore, have
By your own
the,
definition.
the ability to also be rude back to him. Is that
No,
fair?
no, I wasn't
Is that
rude
fair?
back to him. He was rude to
So
me.
he
I never
was.
escalated. Therefore, I was never rude. I responded to everything in kind.
I feel like I'm having two different arguments because you're saying yes, I called him.
It's like
fragile,
he
that was
isn't
rude,
very
also now
consistent.
knowing
No.
it's-
I wasn't
What's
rude.
this-
I don't believe it's rude to respond to a person who's insulting you.
Right.
Do you
Jeez,
think
he
do you
gets
think it's rude if a
$50
person is
super
insulting
berries?
me
What
and
the hell?
overblowing, like offense
Ugh.
at a tweet that I made with no justification? Do you think it's rude for me to accuse
Man, these
them of
people
being
have
fragile
way too
when
much
they're
money on their
essentially implying
hands.
that I have no right to speak in the subject because I'm cisgender and that my take was a bout of performative cruelty?
Yes, it's rude. It's just a justified rudeness. It's.
Oh, he's a complete
just because
baby,
you're rude
dude.
doesn't
Drum
mean
boy.
you're
He's a
justified in
100%
saying
big
Okay,
baby.
okay, then this is a definitional thing. Sure, if you believe one can be, when I think of rude, I think of it as intrinsically bad. So if you're saying that rudeness is just a mode of behavior rather than an indicative of like a social faux pas, then yes, sure, me calling him fragile was rude. Yes.
And I feel like just going outside of Twitter, I think this stream is also an escalation of that as well.
It is 100% an
If you started with
escalation.
Forward slime, then this is also an escalation of rudeness.
I don't particularly think so.
No,
Most
it's
of this
definitely an
is about the broader
escalation,
community,
dude.
not
It's
about Fox
100%.
Line. I opened
That guy
this
is
discussion by saying
100%
Fox Line does
right.
good work, and people are free to enjoy his content, to like him if they like him, and not to let me change their opinions on that.
Do
You also
not
called
think
them
that having
retard,
2,000
though, or
people
dumb.
about this discussion is not an escalation in some way. I'm not saying
No, because he's a
not disempowering
narcissist.
or, like, saying
He'll
go
never
nuts
admit
about it, but,
fault,
like,
you idiot.
Is that not like a possibly bad idea?
I mean, I don't think it's bad. I think that his behavior was reprehensible, as is the behavior of the broader leftist sphere that condemned me for it. However, if you're saying that any time I bring up an issue on stream, it constitutes an escalation, yes, I mean, sure. But I'm a streamer. I will bring these issues up on stream. I don't believe it's unjustified.
I'm a narcissist.
Okay. Sorry, let me just stretch. Okay, what else do you want to talk about? Let me switch to push talk. I just realized I'm not
I
actually
mean,
on push
I
talk
banned you
once
for. I mean, I didn't ban you. Sorry, I blocked you for a
again. Yeah, you
reason.
blocked me for a reason.
Because you're a
Yeah,
bitch.
because you were being pretty fucking inflammatory on Twitter.
I mean, so you've been inflammatory way more on here. Is that?
Well, my argument is that my
is that not
inflammatory
fair?
behavior is justified. That is my argument.
Because you're a narcissist.
I'd say mine is justified too. I feel like a lot of people agree with me right now, especially your chat.
Yeah,
Holy
I don't
crap.
ascertain the validity of an argument by how many people agree with it. It's not.
Mesh Inquisition gifted a 1 month donation to Oiled Itchy Janny. Thanks, buddy.
You did say that. You literally did just say that. But we could ignore the fact that you just made appeal to majority there. So the weak guy is us, not the guy blocking everyone and then sitting on stream crying. So we can parse that statement. So
Right.
So your accusation here, you're not defending the claim that you're all weak. That's not the defense here. What you're doing is you're retaliating and saying that I am actually weak. And the
Which
reason
you are.
why I'm weak is because I am blocking everyone and sitting on stream crying. So,
Yeah.
in regards to me blocking people, I think I am actually of the belief, funnily enough, that blocking is self-care, and waking up every day to dozens of people in my feed, either from the Nazi side, accusing me of being a soy boy libcuck faggot, and on the lefty side,
My
accusing
opinion
me of being a
is that
transphobe
anybody who
hates all of
disagrees
them,
with
who's
me
not a real
is
leftist,
harmful
and
to
is
me.
actually a
So
stress
I
right.
can't have
that
that.
actually negatively affects my mental health. I don't like it. So I cultivate.
You're a
And
bitch.
you all have made yourselves very easy targets by cultivation by being very openly irrational. And
Okay.
then you say, I sit on stream crying. I admit, I've been pretty fucking emotional today, but I am a streamer. This is the platform through which I express my grievances. And since I don't make
Deleted the
prepared
stream, by the
responses,
way.
that's not what I do. I can't
We
make
have
a
it
detailed
here.
5 or 10 minute condensed PR friendly video. Instead, I come on here and I, in a very real and authentic way, express my frustrations, and I do.
I'd say
people
part of
lie.
it's fake in a performance, honestly.
You can't accuse me of
For
being
shekels.
inauthentic.
You are a
Everything I'm
streamer.
doing here is
Oh.
pretty much off the cuff what I believe.
I don't understand having Fortune block you and you're saying blocking is self-care, and you are now moving on to making a choice by streaming this. I just don't feel like.
Well, I assume everything that I
Very
think
astute
worth talking
observation,
about.
British.
I think this is pretty objectively worth
But
talking about.
you also think this is worth talking about. I'm not sure that I agree with that.
You don't think it's worth talking about that I had a drama storm on Twitter and that ThoughtSlime, another large lefty content creator, had a spat with me before blocking me. On this platform where I stream 20 hours a week or so, you don't think that's a valid thing to bring up?
Is it necessary to stream just to voice
I don't
an
think
opinion?
I don't
Is it
think
not?
I need to justify something as necessary. I think it's reasonable.
Do you
to bring
think
it
that
up.
the
It's relevant to
infighting
the
helps you
rest of the
guys at
audience.
all?
I don't think
guess
something
so.
needs to be necessary for me to bring up. There are plenty of reactionary videos that aren't necessary for me to bring up. Are you just
I'm
arguing
just
that you
wonder-
don't like hearing it, so that means I shouldn't do it?
No.
I mean, isn't that your argument that people that you don't like are on Twitter or YouTube, and that they shouldn't
it's
be?
just worth it to just
You don't
leave
like
it
them?
alone and maybe make
You don't like
a
hearing it?
statement later at some point. I feel like you haven't had time to, what's the word? You haven't had time to process this in a way. You are almost being I don't want to say reaction. That's not the word, but you know what I mean. You are reacting to it so quickly after it happened.
Yes, I am a streamer.
what I mean?
That is one of the benefits of my platform, the ability to respond immediately.
But you're not just a streamer. You have a Twitter. You have.
And no, I am a streamer.
Well, he
That's how
also
I
wants to
my
make money
income.
off
is
of it. You
relevant
have to
the
understand,
interests of the
there's a
stream.
monetary
people are watching,
incentive.
people are donating. It is relevant to my broader interests as a lefty who hates this element of the left. It aligns with my political desires. It aligns with my social desires. It aligns with my monetary desires. I have every reason to do this. Yes.
At least he's honest about
You know,
kind of about the monetary
what was
desires.
the Destiny drama. You remember when he was like talking about banning the left and that kind of that. You remember what I'm talking about?
Yes.
When did you make that video, that stream afterwards, after that thing?
It would have been pretty soon after it took place, about a month and a half ago. Do you think that what I'm doing and what he's doing are comparable?
No, I would not say that. I mean, fuck. There was an argument made that felt Destiny tier, but I forget what the fuck it was called. I have to fucking search up. Damn it.
Good lord, imagine being so obsessive that you like
sorry, I have
refer
to
to
think.
these like a month and a half ago.
Yeah. You
Not even
You're
interested.
talking about how you feel. I don't want to say validated, but you felt okay using slurs within your stream because it was edgy. And I remember Destiny making this argument a while back where he was like,
If you want me to
I said-
explain the nuance in any of my positions on anything I've said, I'm willing to defend all of it. But if
Yeah,
you're
I'm-
trying,
I'm-
if you're trying to find like a hypocrisy here, you're not going to.
I think you
well, if
easily
I
find
have to
hypocrisy with
point
the
out
guy.
hypocrisy if you want to, talk about it.
You're
right?
free to try.
You're mentioning using all of these slurs and edgy terms, and Destiny a while back talked about using the F slur, and he had
Destiny's a
people
hypocrite,
within his
though.
friend groups that
Cares?
also used it legitimately, and he stopped doing it as a result. And you are I
Defend
feel like you're
horse
doing-
cock,
you're
yeah?
having this now where you have legit people in your chat that are almost they would use the slurs legitly, and
No, I do not. I don't
would you not-
believe
would-
that issuing any criticism whatsoever against the trans community means that I'm invoking like a cultivating an anti-trans audience. I have one of
Is
the
this-
most aggressively pro-trans audiences of any streamer in existence. I have one of the
Who
most aggressively pro-trans
cares?
rhetoric, and I argue in favor of trans rights better than any other person I know of.
Based on what? And you're only
His
using
own
the trans
personal
community as
opinion.
your
That's what
criticism.
all
This
of
is
his
larger than this
assertions
at this
are,
point, right?
based on his
Because
personal
I feel
opinion.
Like a lot of the YouTubers that I was discussing with weren't just talking about the Fort Slam crap.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Are you saying? Wait, are you accusing me of being a transphobe?
No, I did not say that at all.
Okay. So if people
like,
think I'm
I'm-
transphobic, that's probably because I have taken great issue with specific elements of the leftist community and who are going to have a problem with me anyway because I'm edgy, and they are going to circulate misinformation about me that will lead people to believe I am transphobic no matter what I do.
Imagine guys.
If you on this stream call trans people as a joke cattle and insects,
I didn't
and
say
then
trans people or cattle or insects. I
You
said
did-
irrational.
you-
Nope. I said irrational people or people who act in bad faith are cattle or insects, and that many of the people who do so in my feed are trans. There's a categorical distinction between those two things.
You're very careful to
Right.
make because you really don't want
Is-
people
is
to
not
notice
ta-
the
is taking that
notice
and
the
using that
connection.
on Twitter, and you then later saying, "No, I'm not like that. I'm not a transphobe. I very much have, I have a good trans community. I'm I'm very an advocate of trans people. Is that not a bad look on you when you are?
I mean, from people like you, probably, yeah. Because you
Yes.
literally just misquoted me in an attempt to make me sound worse. I
Well,
never
I don't
said
remember the
trans
quote.
people are cattle. I said irrational people are. And that a lot of the people who are irrational in my feed
So
are
you're
trans.
cattle?
So you skipped a very important step there. That's the
do
line
it.
between being transphobic and pointing out that I deal with a lot of irrational trans people. So to
You're
people like
implying-
you who do that, no, I don't think there's anything that I can do to make myself not seem transphobic.
You're implying that I deliberately took you out of context. I just did not know the line. I did not know the quote that you made. I thought that was legit the quote you made. It's fine that you.
Well,
Well, he's a
funny how
narcissist. He
misinformation
thinks that
circulates
people
and
should
get
know
the
all
wrong
this
idea about
already.
me because they've misheard.
You got to
quotes
come
or
prepared
things
to the
I've done.
test. Come on now.
I fully agree.
You don't want to be.
I did not
You
know
don't
about
want to be
content. I feel like you were saying. I forget what the fuck you said.
embarrassed,
Is that
not
correct?
knowing what's what.
But I feel like, as a person that did not know about you until now, basically, this is a really bad look.
I don't care. I've seen your behavior on Twitter. You're not the
If you
people I'm
don't-
trying to reach. Wait, what do you think my platform is for? Like, who do you think I'm
Money.
trying to reach here? Do you think I'm just trying to jerk
And
off like
narcissism,
lefties?
money and narcissism.
No.
Okay, my goal is to engage very reasonably with the arguments of the right and of capitalism
you sucked
to
at that
procure
one.
both A, good arguments for my people to use, and B, to rip reactionaries away from their communities and convert them into mine. Because people like Thought Slime are very bad at that. If you're preachy and if you appeal only to people who already agree with me,
Okay,
you're not really
okay,
capable of building a broader
cunt.
base.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not
very good at
preachy.
this because
Get
I'm
over
an
yourself.
edgy boy. So my content, by necessity, will occasionally involve the inclusion of elements that, if taken out of context, will incite frustration or concern from the more sensitive elements from the left. I think that is a reasonable downside to accept if the upside means appealing to a group of people the left has left behind.
Do you not think that you're edgy? You could
Not
you
left
could have
behind,
more
it's
people
turned
within your base
off.
that would agree with you if you just weren't edgy. Like, is the edginess an important part?
Yes.
To have that.
Yes.
To have
Easily.
to bring on to have the right.
Yes. Easily, yes. Being edgy, being irreverent, being willing to call the left out on its shit, absolutely helps my ability to appeal to people further on the right. The fact that you think this is that you're like incredulous about this reminds me how out of touch the average leftist is to the broader
Okay,
community.
buddy. Yeah, don't start
What do you mean by
accusing
broader
people of
The
being
broader
out of
community
touch.
people, like online, like right-leaning people, centrist, reactionaries, apolitical people. Yes, the edginess absolutely helps. Being irreverent helps, and sometimes those things will lead.
I'll miss you, Trouble Turtle.
Yikesy, but I think that that downside, me being occasionally yikesy, is 1,000th as bad as the fucking swarm of dipshits who come down on everything I say that's even remotely problematic and accuse me of being a bigot. I would consider that to be infinitely worse for the stability of the left than anything that I do. Because I am very authentically left. I don't care what people say. I'm probably more left-leaning than the people who are accusing me of being right-leaning.
I don't dispute this. I don't dispute that you are
They do.
an advocate. I don't care about they. I'm not they. I'm just me, man.
But
What do you
I'm
want me to say
arguing
about they?
because you're
You know?
arguing about the validity of me using edginess as a platform.
I'm not a representative of that thing. You know what? What do you want me to say? Like, as a representative of that person, I speak for the left and I say you're cancelled. Like, what do you want me to do?
Okay,
Yeah.
well then that is my argument. While I do occasionally say irreverent, edgy things that may seem alienating or ostracizing to the broader community of more sensitive people, particularly trans people, for some fucking reason, that does happen.
For some
I would
reason.
consider that to be a meaningful, worthwhile downside to the benefits that I bring otherwise with that content, and B, for their reaction to be infinitely worse and more damaging to this space, to the leftist space.
Mm.
It's really fucking wild that most of my content is relentlessly dunking on Nazis, but if I Google my own name, the majority of the people calling me like a bigot are going to be coming from the left. That's like wild to me. Like
Why
it's
would
Really? I would
Huh?
say that it's
Why would the
probably
right-wing call you a bigot?
typical.
because I'm anti-white, because I'm anti-man. Well, they would accuse me of being so at least.
No, you definitely are.
Trust me. If I look up people like fucking like philosophy tube in like Reddit or whatever, if I look at people, see the people who are arguing against his arguments, the majority of them are going to be right-leaning. But the vast majority of people who I see online who are shitting on me are left-leaning, which is fucking wild because I work like so hard. And I'm right. most of the time, at least. I just don't think I can reach these people. Honestly, I do get triggered. You're right. I am crying on stream. It's very frustrating for me. I care about this a lot, you know.
I don't doubt that. I'm just saying, you know, when you were like, I'm not bringing anybody to debate on, and it's just like, really? So what's the point of this stream then? You're just gonna sit and just, you know, say.
What do you mean the point? I stream like every day. I stream what's on my mind.
I know you do.
Sometimes I get high and talk about Sonic the Hedgehog. Like I don't know. I don't.
That
need to,
sounds
justify
awful.
A stream. I'll stream whatever's on my mind.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. I don't care about if you stream like getting
Absolutely,
high,
this
like,
person wants
this
us dead,
is you
chat.
responding to an important.
Also, because we're making
like
fun of
this.
his dumbass.
So
Too
what do you
important, but it's
suggest I
still
do?
Drama. I'm not sure. Give it like 48 hours. Maybe make
Why?
it. Why not? You can actually.
You don't look like a
think about
crying
what to
little
say
bitch baby
rather
about
than,
it.
you know,
But I'm
I
confident in
don't-
what I said. Thought Slime will never come around to my side, and I will never move an inch towards him. That's fine. There are plenty of lefties who I disagree with. I'm pretty sure Sean hates me. Like from Sean and Jen, I'm pretty sure that he hates me, or at least has major criticisms of my behavior. He's pretty big. That sucks. Nothing much I can do about it.
All these pseudo-intellectual retards hate me.
I love
Oh no, so sad.
Sorry. Why?
Please have a little
this
cry
right?
about it,
What are you saying this for?
That I have to recognize and accept the fact that no matter what I do, there are going to be parts of the leftist community that are always going to hold me in low regard. It's unfortunate. I don't like it. It actually upsets me. But I recognize that I'm doing valuable work, and I have to proceed onwards. in spite of
Valuable
their
work.
objections.
Okay. How are you certain that you are doing good work? Is there any way to quantify that?
I mean, it is very difficult to quantify it. I get emails and messages every single day from people saying they got pulled out of the alt-right pipeline because of me.
Lies!
I get a ton of positive feedback from the
Show
comments.
receipts!
All of it left-leaning. It's not like I have right-leaning people going like, "Heh, nice criticism of Israel there, Goyim," and like the echo sign, you know? So I think in that respect. But if you want to argue what kind of content I do,
I
it is
bet
an
he did.
argument
Yeah,
not
X.
capable of
I'm seeing a lot of
content
X's.
I
Look
can
at all those X's. The pipeline. Ooh, scary.
I mean, you realize you just argued, like you impugned the validity of my work. You just suggested that,
My
like,
work.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing? But you don't know my content. You just said you aren't familiar with me except for this drama.
Yeah, if I'm not familiar with you, I'm asking how you can say that claim.
Mitmiv's
you know?
doubt
That's all I'm
stickers are
asking.
getting
How
a
can
lot
you
of work
justify the claim
tonight.
of any lefty YouTuber?
I don't know. I guess I have no clue. Which is why I would ask.
Mitmiv's our favorite
If they believe
smug
strongly
anime
that I am
YouTuber
doing-
or streamer.
I'm doing a lot to recruit right wingers. I'm pulling people further left. I would ask them, why is that? I do that with every left YouTuber. I would do that with every left YouTuber. I said that.
Well, I can intuitively reason that on account of the response that I get, people telling me that I have converted them or pulled them out of the alt-right pipeline,
X.
people who have made threads positive of me in more reactionary circles. I see
He starts
people
pull
that
threads on
are
himself, by the
fiercely
way.
arguing me.
This
They
is.
don't do that for other
I can
They
almost
do that a
prove
bit for
it.
content,
He makes
but-
pull threads about himself constantly.
I wouldn't
relative
say
to
that.
the size of my platform, I see a lot of arguments about my validity in relatively right-leaning spaces. And there are a lot of people who are like, I like Vaush. I think he's a fucking faggot Jew-controlled soy boy. But I don't know. I think he's okay. Maybe we can...
No, they think that you're a
But little did
cunt
they
and that
know,
you're a
that's step
retard.
one to me getting them. It's... I think I do that.
Okay. I just want to clarify to make sure that that claim is valid. Or, if you can send me the screen capture you're talking about, but you have to. It's fine.
I mean, they're pretty public.
The fact that this sped thinks that he's charismatic, it makes me laugh. I'm more charismatic than this
It's
retard.
fine. I don't have to. You have to go out your way. I'm clearly not a person you like to talk to. It's fine.
All right, so are we in agreement? I'm always right. Did we reach that? Have we synthesized that product?
Can I ask one more question?
Yeah, hit me up.
Let me think about this. I'll make sure my question's good.
Yeah, I'm autistic and I'm more charismatic than other people. This person specifically.
If you're trying to bring people over to the left, right, and you are, I won't say mad, but you are against people that are blocking you and calling you out in the left. Don't you represent the left? Like, shouldn't this be important for them if they feel that you make them look bad as a group?
Yeah, they can. I just think their arguments are invalid. I think that a lot of the people who call me out from the left are like worthless bitch babies who've done absolutely nothing to further the cause, who have shit opinions and are horridly irrational. Are you familiar with the phrase morally lucky?
No.
Okay, it's a meme, but there's truth in all memes. The idea is that fundamentally your thought process isn't any different from like an irrational reactionary. You just lucked into being a leftist because of environmental exposure. That's what I would say about a lot of these people. They're morally lucky. They're every bit as stupid, as irrational, as myopic, as dumb fuck as any reactionary that I talk to. They're just left-leaning, so they happen to be on the right side of history. When they argue against me, or when they say that I'm representing the
more right side of history. That is a 100% forced meme.
Who have doubted the legitimacy of my platform or of my leftiness. The vast majority of them puss out. I respect you actually coming on here. Of all of them, not one of them has made a single salient point. So I'm starting to think, I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I'm right. It's like, I don't know what to do.
It's not because you're making any really reasonable points. It's because you're a narcissist, you dumbass.
Well, that's the nature of politics, isn't it? Though?
No, I mean, the right can build coalitions. The right can be the right. Yes, absolutely. Fucking the modern Republicans, small government Republicans, are literally willing to work with Nazis for shared political goals because they both hate black people. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, there's a rift in the Democratic Party because Pelosi and the Squad are arguing with one another when their ideological differences are substantially less than that of the Republican Party 10 years ago and the Tea Party dipshits they capitulated to. Right-leaning people are much better at forming coalitions than left-leaning people. That's because the right builds their base around shared strength and the left around shared weakness. The left cultivates safe spaces so people of marginalized communities can come together and nurse each other's wounds. And that's very great for their mental health. The problem is that cultivate people who are easily offended and irrational. Or irrational in the wrong way.
Let me rewind for a second. Kin Volko in the chat donated $1 diamond. Why is he infighting at the same time as Destiny? This is actually 2 months old. This is a video that he desperately does not want people to watch. He copy strikes it whenever he gets a chance. So we're watching it with commentary and laughing at him. Because if somebody really doesn't want the video up online, that just makes me want to put it up even more. So, yeah. Turn that cancer sound clip off. Okay. I will.
Because Pelosi and the Squad are arguing with one another when their ideological differences are substantially less than that of the Republican Party 10 years ago and the Tea Party dipshits they capitulated to. Right-leaning people are much better at forming coalitions than left-leaning people. That's because the right builds their base around shared strength.
I'd say it's because we're more pragmatic, but that's another one.
Spaces so people of marginalized communities can come together and nurse each other's wounds. And that's very great for their mental health and all. The problem is it doesn't make for good political advocacy. It cultivates people who are weak, easily offended, and irrational. Or irrational in the wrong way. Right-leaning people are irrational too, but they're effectively irrational. They create bullet point lists of talking points that they can engage in to best pose bad faith arguments on race and IQ in the skull shape. Left-leaning people don't engage in irrationality in that way.
I love how they really think that any idea of like race being a real thing is automatically phrenology.
Because they represent the death of this.
I love that they think that JF is talking about phrenology.
Relentlessly to excise them. If I could Thanos snap them, I would. I can't, but I would easly.
You would want to kill people because they disagree with you. That's healthy. That's rational.
But I would probably agree with you about like a few years ago back when in UK, because I'm fucking obviously British, but like when we had the Tory party, and it was very obviously just one gloop of one party. But recently we've had a division. The Tory party is starting to split. We've had the Brexit party, the Change party, what's the third one? Fucking forget the name. But I feel like I'm not saying, you know, the left is less divisive than the right. I'm saying both are quite divisive by nature. It's just the nature of politics that they both are divisive. The left is more, sure, why not? We can say that. But that's because the right doesn't care about morals, really, does it?
Well, they do. I mean, if you hate like black people and think the natural hierarchy is the thing. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Pop-Tart? Oh, yeah. I thought you meant popsicle. Yeah, hold on. Here, it's the last one.
Yes, the whole box.
Well, I thought it would cushion it so it wouldn't break the Pop-Tart. I was just trying to deliver the Pop-Tart safely.
It is safe.
You're eating Pop-Tarts in this weather, man? It's like 30 degrees.
I mean,
Celsius.
I'm like really far away from you right now, so our weather is probably different.
I don't know. Well, isn't America also hot? It's the middle of the summer. It's like peak summer.
It's pretty warm, but I live near the coast in Northern California. It's probably like max 75. Huh?
Also, I don't heat them up.
Oh yeah, also we don't heat up our Pop-Tarts. We just eat them raw.
What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. All right. We eat them horizontally. We use a knife to peel away the layer of frosting on top from the juicy bit inside from the breading on the bottom, and we peel it away into very thin horizontal slices like cheese, and then we consume it like that.
Hey, if you want to have like
it is disgusting. You always toast your
We
Pop-Tarts.
like each other, but it's
Except for maybe the brown sugar cinnamon one. Those are pretty good, even like not toasted.
There you go. If you want to take me out,
My university has them in vending machines, though.
See you guys later.
Maybe cancel culture is valid. All right. Good luck, buddy. I love you. Let's talk to Jack Sane, I guess.
Mwah. See you, babe.
Mwah. All right, Saint. We're doing it. Wait, let me do the pre-roll. Jack Saint, you good to discuss? I know you are. How many subscribers Jack Saint has? I want to do the pre-roll. And introducing, in the left corner, with 69 million subscribers.
Wait, really? Probably not.
Where you at, Jack Saint?
There is nothing inherently wrong with being a gigantic cuck.
Stop, Matt.
69 million subscribers. The legend, Jack Saint. What's up?
I haven't slept in about 52 hours, just to be clear.
If you want to establish any kind of camaraderie amidst us, you have to make sure to not disagree with me on anything, no matter how slightly, because I am so fucking triggered right now.
You're in trouble there, pal.
All right,
I just wanted to establish something real quick here, because this is driving me crazy and no one is saying it. So everyone's getting really heated at you for basically being a dick on Twitter, right?
I don't think I was a dick, but okay, yeah.
You don't think you're a dick, or you don't care that you're a dick?
I don't think okay, sorry, I should clarify. The only people to whom I was a dick were people acting in obvious bad faith who deserved that treatment, and I feel not at all bad about it and would justify that treatment.
I guess we can look at the tweets and stuff, but it seemed as if you were kind of being a dick, in my opinion. It seemed like a lot of people thought you were being a dick in your responses.
With the transphobia or what?
Like the response to the thought slime seemed a little bit dismissive, and then
wait,
what was it you told?
He was dismissive. I had a take, and
I had a stick of pepper jack cheese. Oh, that was really good.
His perspective and engaging in performative cruelty.
Wait, is that literally what he said? He said your take was invalid.
No, he said we can look at the. Oh no! If you're going to if you're going to sublimate on bad context, no. The intent of the tweet that he sent out was exceedingly clear. Its goal was to indicate frustration.
Oh shit, Frig! I hope it's not burnt.
Implicate me. This was obviously about me. I'm not stupid, as evidenced later.
Okay.
Well, wait, no. It was about me. That's not contestable. The comments confirmed that. The context confirmed that. The responses afterwards confirmed that. It was about me. And they were saying, essentially, that my take on gender abolitionism was not valid because I am cis and that I was invalidating his experiences. I consider that to be like the height of dismissiveness.
He thought that you were invalidating his experiences by saying that his take was dumb.
That's not how you invalidate an experience. You can disagree with a take without invalidating experiences.
Oh, so he's wrong that he felt like you were invalidating his experiences.
Yeah, no, yet you can't just say an experience is invalidated and not justify it. I'm not invalidating anyone's experiences. Would you like let this game get played if Blair White said that to me? Blair White literally said that to me, and my chat agreed that she was being a dumb fuck. I don't
really know Blair White, to be fair.
Blair White is a true scum transphobic trans woman, and I was arguing with her. She's a big public figure, and I was like, hey, this isn't how transness works, this is bigoted. And she was like, it's just funny that as a cis man you're the one saying this. I fundamentally reject these arguments. So no.
Yeah, that seems dismissive.
Me disagreeing with Thought Slime is not me saying that his lived experiences is invalid or something.
Yep, my chat agrees. Appeal the majority.
Of like the broader conversation of why you keep getting into drama like this, rather than like arguing the minutia of various tweets by randos on Twitter.
Yeah, it's easy. The left is like disgusting. It's like a pathetic.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
the left
right?
Should be.
You've said like 1,000 times in this stream, and pretty much any time I've been on any of these streams, it's like, yeah, I'll be a dick sometimes. Whatever. Facts don't care about your feelings. Like, you just don't really care about people's feelings, right? When it comes to
no, I don't care. I don't care even slightly about people's feelings. Everything in the left can be justified rationally. When we retreat from that, this is why we lost the YouTube game. Like back in 2014, the right started saying, reals over feels. The left just wants to argue with feels, and instead of the left standing up and going, actually, you're being really fucking feels here, the left went, Feels are okay. There's nothing wrong with feeling. The left conceded that argument. I'm trying to bring it back.
Yes.
Okay.
Co-op the right's false dichotomy of facts and feelings. And
except they're lying when they do it, and I'm not lying when I do it.
You are lying. You are a liar.
Gotcha. But like, going back to the point where you don't really care about
100% not debatable. You are a lying piece of shit.
If you don't care about being a dick, then why are you upset when people don't like you?
Wait, because I didn't say I don't care about being a dick. I said that I think that when I acted like a dick, it was justified by people who are already acting in bad faith towards me.
I mean, you said it's self-care for you when you feel like people are arguing bad faith, and so you just block them, right?
Yes. You need to have a justification.
Like you were arguing in bad faith.
Wait, what? No, I never argued.
Not really, peanut butter cucks. Just him lying and being a narcissist.
I did, in fairness, watch the last 2 hours of the stream, and you were like lumping together everyone who was disagreeing with you and saying they were like subhuman, woke, libtard scum.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah, that how can you argue that's not arguing bad faith when you're literally lumping together everyone who disagrees with you and saying that? I get that you're being hyperbolic for comedy because this is a stream and whatever. But
he's
the real problem
legitimate mad.
Anytime this happens, there are actually going to be hundreds of different people with slight different variations on the problems they have with my behavior. The best that I can do if I want to draw...
he legitimate mad.
Extrapolate trends. And the trends that I saw from the shit that I was getting on Twitter were from bad faith, people reacting in bad faith who were deliberately irrational, who accused me of being transphobic, and a bunch of other shit. So that's the general trend that I pulled, and I extrapolated from that trend the general arguments that I should make. I could never make like a perfectly cohesive argument against everyone who disagreed with me. It's not possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I say, I've been awake for like 52 hours, so I'm not going to argue minutia with you. I'm just going to say that I read those tweets, and in my opinion, I don't think you were arguing in bad faith. I think that you did come off as kind of like a dick.
But I'm not asking you for like specific receipts or whatever, but when I remember people like who I was...
You ain't gonna offer your receipts.
Calling me a massive transphobe and a bigot and a rapist. I remember somebody calling me a Strasserist, which is a type of Nazi. I remember somebody calling me not even a real leftist. I remember somebody saying that
Did anyone call you a retard, though? Because, like, I would say yes.
To everyone who wanted to talk to me in a fucking tweet thread. These are the people that I remember. And when I think about me being dicks to them, I think it being very, very justified because they're already coming at me in bad faith and I owe them nothing.
So the people that I'm talking
everything
about
I disagree with is bad faith.
Oh, well then who? Give me an example. Give me a hypothetical take, synthesize it from your memory that I ignored and responded poorly to.
I originally found it through a discussion.
Now, Al Gore, he's not a rapist. Let's not lie about him. He did try to sexually groom an autistic girl, though. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Frankie. We do need to rise up.
I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Ah, thank you for the lemons. Big meat, get here.
It's kind of like it's a weird thing to go for.
Yeah, there weren't many good faith people arguing with me, were there?
Well, because you've already labeled Thought Slime as a bad faith actor. I know Thought Slime isn't a bad faith actor.
Well, wait, hold on. Did I think I called him fragile and a
Black
bitch baby.
motherfuckers
I take
everywhere.
absolutely no responsibility for triggered Slime's hypersensitivity.
Yes.
And then Curio responded with, "Come on, just cut it the fuck out." And then you said, "Hop on and debate me, buddy."
Yeah, absolutely. If people want to argue their points with me, they can do it in this format.
Stance. This is my stance, is that seems like kind of a dickish way to act and behave and respond to people.
No, it's not. I'm a streamer. I'm not going to waste my time dealing with these fucking woke tards and their threads.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're
literally
a streamer.
Yes. So this is the platform with which I engage with people. Yes, I want to talk with them live. This is
a
better
way
of getting opinions across than fucking tweeting.
Well, okay, so when I'm saying you're being a dick, I'm not saying you're being a dick as like a performer. I'm saying as a human being interacting with other human beings, you're kind of acting like a dick.
To people who are acting in bad faith. Sure, yeah. I'm fine with that. Yes, I'm okay with I'm okay with rhetorical self-defense, where if people are treating me poorly, I will also treat them poorly.
So when someone says, when you say,
and the assessment that they're treating you poorly is 100% to you. It's arbitrary, of course.
You say, "Come on stream and debate me, buddy."
Yeah, I think that's totally valid.
Just as that's fine. If you don't see that as dickish behavior, that's fine.
No, wait. If people disagree with me, why wouldn't they disagree with me on a platform where people can more cogently express their disagreement?
I mean, unironically, they both go, that is a good point.
And I don't want to fucking respond to 1,000 people
He's
on
more
Twitter.
intelligent
I tried
than me.
that last night. I actually stayed up an hour trying to reason with one particular person. There was one dumb fuck. You can see the tweet thread. It's a mile long. There was one dumb fuck who was making a deliberately irrational argument. They were essentially saying that I can't disagree with a trans person without being transphobic. That was essentially what they were saying, but they wouldn't own up to it. And I would run them in circles over and over and over, and they couldn't go over it. I don't like arguing on Twitter. At least if I'm arguing with a person on stream and I realize they're acting in bad faith or they're like tragically stupid, I can dunk on them and get money for it. Absolutely. This is emotional labor that I deserve to be paid for. But with people like this,
okay,
who are
retard,
calling me like a bigot or something, yeah, come do it on here. Why not?
Okay, so once again, you're moving on to some other person. I don't know who you're talking about there.
I was giving an example of what happens when I try to engage with people who disagree with me on Twitter. It goes nowhere, and I waste a ton of time. Yes.
It seems like this is why this is kind of
I know, right?
Debate for you is because we're trying to talk about a thing, and then you're saying
listening to this is fucking emotional labor, and you guys pay me slave wages. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
Specific example of what happens if I try to engage with people on Twitter. So instead, I would like to engage with people on stream. That's it. That's why I challenged them to debate me on stream. After a while, I gave up responding to people and making arguments, and I was just like, fuck it, come on stream.
Do you ever really ever make arguments?
Forever. I could literally spend
I don't
the
want your
rest of
damn
my day
lemons! What am I
just
supposed to
responding
do with
people,
these?
Thank you for the poverty pennies, Gorgoth.
Yeah.
Do that.
And I don't want to get into
It's emotional labor is
like,
finally paying off.
Do that. You can do what you want. I really don't mind. Like, if it's your character to be this very abrasive online
Still doing the
personality,
alerts too. I just realized that.
This helps me convert chuds from the right on my side when I'm like a very abrasive edgelord. The thing that bugged me was it seemed like people were just kind of not acknowledging the fact that this was a character you were deliberately playing.
I'm not playing a character. No, I'm not playing a character. This is very authentic.
He's a whiny little bitch, baby. It's 100% like authentic.
Whatever. This is you. Like this
what have
is
I said
your
that's
persona.
disrespectful? You've listed one example.
No.
And I stand
this is
by
your
it.
face, as in like this is your persona that you just have on at all times.
I don't even think I've been that abrasive. A person said essentially that I was a bigot and that I had a shit take. They weren't just
today. Flam complains about Lemon Suppy. Tomorrow it's fans.
Okay,
Go to sleep,
I
Rand.
I disagree that you came off as abrasive, so I guess that's the point.
Ban anybody who complains about me asking for lemons.
Woke-tarding me?
Who are what?
Who were woke-tarding me, who were shit-living me, who were in my mentions accusing me of being a bigot. Do you think that I was like more abrasive than them? Because a ton
I
of them
think you're
opened up with calling me a bigot.
You're more abrasive than the people who are woke-tarding you?
I'm asking you if you feel that I was
I don't
more
want your
abrasive
damn
than the
lemons.
people
What
I
am I
was
supposed to
responding
do with these?
abrasion. Because I think it's valid to
Different
be
people,
abrasive if
once
other
again,
people
you're
are
clumping
abrasive
dozens
first.
of different people together.
I'm asking
and then you're gonna pick,
I'm asking you a very salient question here. You said that I'm being abrasive, but I'm telling you that I feel all of my abrasiveness was predicated by them initiating the abrasiveness, by them starting it. And I think it's okay to be abrasive when people are already being abrasive at you. I think that's justified. I think the wrong there is initiating it unjustly, which I don't think that I did.
I think what this was rooted in, I mean, like we say, we had the Fort Slime tweet to start with, and it seemed like he expressed that he was irritated by the fact that you responded to his tweet saying that's a dumb take. And then you turn that into triggered slime is being hypersensitive and needs to stop being so fragile. Then people were like, you should cut it out. And then you started asking people to come on and debate you about it.
I think you skipped a couple hours of discourse that occurred between points B and C.
Discourse? You were
so
spurting out on
Between those
Twitter. Let's
specific
call it
people,
what it
between
is.
Dozens of other different people.
Okay, so wait, oh, sorry. Are we really relegating this to one specific person? Who? Give me that specific person and link me that
I
person.
thought we were talking about Fort Slime.
Thought Slime specifically. Okay, so what happened with Thought Slime specifically was I said that he had a bad take, which is true. I could justify that. Then he, a couple hours later, responded with an incredibly fucking whiny, narcissistic, like hyper-fragile, cis men invalidating my perspective, which is bullshit.
Good lord!
And
imagine having the gall to be
So I
this
accused him of
retard
being
and
fragile
call
and say,
people
"If you
freaking
wanna discuss this, I'm
narcissistic.
down." And then I got banned. And then from that point forward, people
Got
who are
blocked,
fans of
you
his
didn't
and
get banned.
sympathetic to him swarmed down upon me and made increasingly bad faith arguments, some of which I responded to, some of which I did not respond to. But over the course of that, I reiterate my central tenet, the position I hold dear to my heart, that Thought Slime was in fact being a bitch baby.
Okay, so I actually went back and I'm grabbing the tweet here. So to read Fort Slime's whiny bitch baby tweet, as you called it, you know I'm trying to be calm about this, but it really is infuriating that a cis man thinks he gets.
Blue, I'm gonna probably spend the majority of later tonight just like relaxing.
I owe it to you to hear him out over.
I might, but I'm not sure yet.
He got a little bit annoyed at the fact that you called his take obviously dumb.
Tough.
And then he got a bunch of you. Yeah, okay, tough. There you go.
Yeah,
so
tough. Yes, because I disagree with the take. I'm sorry. I'm not dealing with children here. Yes. If we're public figures, we affect political discourse.
You're not a public figure.
Yes. If I say a take is dumb, I don't expect them to fucking cry about it.
Bullshit. You're not a public
figure. But the
figure.
thing about this tweet is that it's not actually pointed at you. It's pointed at your audience
No,
spamming
they said a cis man invalidating my perspective. No, a cis man invalidating my perspective. And then the next tweet, which you didn't read, is him talking about performative cruelty coming from the left, which I looked through the responses and the previous thing on a separate account that I wasn't blocked on, and there was nothing there that even
just use incognito mode. It's not that difficult.
To me, it was literally about me, and it was completely unjust.
Me.
Like, what?
Yeah, not saying a take is bad. What? I can't live to that standard of fragility. Like that's insane to me. It's insane to me that this drama is happening right now. That people are unironically arguing whether or not.
It's honestly insane to me too, because I would just say, "Oh, sorry, I'm not saying like you're dumb."
I would just say, turn off the screen, walk away, close your eyes.
But I think
how is this even real?
Yes, absolutely. For me to say
like,
a take is dumb, and for them to go on a tweet storm about how I'm invalidating them, I'm a cis man, they don't normally get mad at stuff like this, but they really hate performative cruelty from the left. Like, no, that's fragility, and that's a bad thing.
Sorry, the idea that people like it when you're kind of polite and accommodating for them is not like a fundamental issue of the left. In my opinion,
you're acting in bad faith right now. You're acting very below your station, if I may say so. I didn't say that it was wrong to act polite. I'm saying people shouldn't throw a fucking crybaby fit because I said a take was dumb.
You refer
You're
to
arguing
it as
two
capitulation.
Yes, because that's hyper-fragility. Yes. To throw an act like that because someone said a take is dumb
everybody
Yes,
he talks to
that's
that disagrees with
fragility.
him
That's
is
a child
a
throwing
bad
its
faith
fucking
actor.
toys
Isn't
out
it
of the
funny?
pram and whining about it. I'm not going to enable that behavior by indicating that I was in the wrong by saying the take was dumb. No, people like that shouldn't have a fucking public platform if they're that sensitive. Or maybe he's just having a bad day or whatever. That happens, I suppose, but he seems to have doubled down on it. I have never in my life, like,
The utter lack of self-awareness is painful.
And called him hypersensitive and told him that he's fragile.
All of which is true. Yes, I'll justify all of those takes.
And that's fine, you know?
Yes.
I mean, this is kind of the last time I was on here. It was kind of a catharsis for me because I could kind of express what I was feeling at the time, but it didn't really go anywhere. And I feel like this isn't really going to
Am I really even acting in any sort of faith? I'm just calling him a retard.
You're never going to move me anywhere if you're unironically, like, here are some takes you've thrown out here. You are engaging in whataboutism by talking about this one person.
Oh boy, whataboutism!
I said you should engage in. You were rude to people, but when they're rude to you, you're using a broad generalization.
Sorry. Can we go point by point? I'm engaging in
I would love to go point by point, but I hadn't even gotten to
my
my two favorite ones yet, where you said Thought Slime wasn't referring to me, and you said that that by saying he's fragile, I'm saying that I don't think people should be polite to one another. Like, you're making bad faith arguments at me right now.
The subject of that tweet was a whole bunch of you think that's something I owe it to you to hear him out over.
Do you know why?
In my view.
Yeah, and he's referring to me, to hear him out over it. That's me. The reason he phrased it that way is because he's a bitch and wouldn't just call me out. Just say, it's so easy from Thought Slime's perspective. Hey, Vaush, I don't think my take was dumb. Do you want to discuss it? Or if they don't want to discuss it, hey, I would appreciate it if in the future you didn't call my take dumb. Not fuming on it for a few hours.
I want your damn lemons.
That's
what am
not
I supposed
capitulating.
to do with these?
This isn't fuming right now, what he's doing, by the way. This isn't fuming. This is rational.
You're acting in bad faith. This is incredible. I love it. Even the public figures who come on here are arguing in bad faith. This is amazing to me. No, if what defines capitulating is determined by who acts poorly in the first place. His temper tantrum was acting poorly. Me saying a take was dumb isn't acting poorly. So if he then says, hey, I don't appreciate that language, that's not capitulating.
Could you substantiate that?
Yes.
Could you substantiate that?
Wait,
that was
empirically?
Yeah, go ahead. Say,
no,
how is
it's not possible to. Sure, yes, I would. No. I would love to easily. Yes. Hold on. So, yes, me saying a take is dumb is not a big deal because that is what you say if you disagree with a take. That was literally the extent of the comment. It wasn't even direct.
Why you think that?
Yeah, because the person who asked me what my opinion was on it didn't ask me to substantiate it. A person asked, "Hey Vaush, how do you feel about Thought Slime's take?" And I said, "It's dumb." That's it. What do you want me to respond and go like, it's dumb, just in case Thought Slime reads this, here's why it's dumb, and then go into a fucking 18 tweet thread about a fucking complicated socioeconomic issue? No. Absolutely.
How's it an economic
issue?
Unbelievable
standard to hold a person to. So no, my behavior there was fine. But then because I said a take was because I said
why something is dumb.
It wasn't dismissive. His take was dismissive later when he said, "You're a cis man. You're invalidating my perspective." That's dismissive as fuck. He didn't engage with my idea because I never even presented an idea to engage with. He dismissed me ad hoc before I even had the opportunity to express an opinion. The idea that you're conflating me saying a take is dumb with him literally like throwing a tweet storm crybaby thread about how I'm a cis man invalidating perspective, performative cruelty. This is insane to me. You're actually fucking delusional if you think that these constitute equal levels of like improper behavior towards one another.
Says the person in his third hour bitching about it.
It can't be empirically justified, but in my feels over reals opinion, right here, deep in my heart, yes, I think that saying a take is dumb when asked for my opinion on a take from another person is not as bad as somebody then going on a vague tweet storm where they accuse me of being invalid because I'm cis and invalidating their perspective and then saying that I have engaged in performative cruelty. Yes, I think these are two very different things.
I'm not saying I particularly care about what is as bad as what. I'm saying that whether or not it's dismissive is the question. And I think it's pretty agreeable to say that saying a take is dumb and then not substantiating that at all is dismissive. But
no,
I don't know.
If Thought Slime could have asked, why is the take dumb? And if I had said, I'm not telling you, that would have been dismissive. It's literally not dismissive. I was asked a question and I gave the answer. I gave the answer to the totality of the framework the question was asked in. What is dismissive is him later saying that I don't get to have an opinion on this because I'm cis. That is dismissive.
You don't get to have an opinion because you're cis?
I'm sorry, when Thought Slime says, when all I did was disagree with Thought Slime, that's literally it. I didn't say why I disagree. I didn't say the reasons why. I
mean, you ban people that disagree with you.
Is why he said you were dismissive.
What?
He's not saying because you're cis, you're dismissive.
He literally said cis men invalidating my perspective.
Yeah,
this is
you
the
are
language
a
of
cis man.
Yes, no.
This is the language of your people, buddy.
Is if you think it delegitimizes the validity of my point. I didn't even make a point yet. You're wrong on this. This is bad faith.
You weren't planning on making a point. You just said
yes, I would have asked. Yes,
missed it out of hand.
Yes, you should. So Thought Slime shouldn't have said cis man invalidating my perspective when I hadn't even made a fucking point yet. Yeah, if you make the, I'm sorry. To anyone in chat who's curious, if you're arguing with someone and you're a cis dude and they're like, cis dude invalidating my perspective when all you've done is say you disagree with them, yes, they are trying to invalidate your point. They are being dismissive.
So far from anywhere resembling the point being made.
No, it's not. You accused me of being dismissive.
Was there ever a point being made, honestly?
I'm saying that not only was I by definition not, because I didn't dismiss anything, he was. I don't get it. Are you trolling? Is this a bait? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. You're arguing. You're like flipping it. I don't know. I don't know if like you and like TS have like jerk off sessions together or something, or if there's like a bias going into this. But this is such an
conspiracy.
This is such an obviously wrong take. I have to assume that there's like a reason why you're.
All a conspiracy. I'm the only one that can be right.
There are people in chat who would agree that calling a take dumb and then dismissing it without substantiating.
Oh no, they're not going to say it because they don't want to get banned.
I said a take was dumb. Nothing was dismissed. If anyone had asked me,
you didn't substantiate it.
Yeah, because I was just asked I was asked a yes/no question. It was on-off.
Very intelligent person. He's very
think it's
stupid.
Good or bad? I think it's bad. I'm not going to explain my perspective on gender abolitionism in a fucking tweet thread without being prompted on the off chance that Thought Slime might read it and get fucking triggered because I said I disagree with the audacity of disagreeing without providing a super gentle explanation. No, this is not how discourse works. Nobody treats
this is what you're doing isn't how discourse works either, buddy.
Your opinion of something, that's as much asking you for why you think something
it's
as
not.
What you think.
It is not. No, it is not. I'm sorry. I don't know if you've ever done like reading questions, but usually when they ask you for your opinion and want your explanation, they go an and why at the end. No. If a person, hey, how do you feel about Kyle Kulinski? And I say, oh, I like them, or oh, I don't like them. No one's ever asked me, hey, do you like Kyle Kulinski? And I've answered and they've been like, well, you didn't give the reasons why, you stupid piece of shit. You're supposed to give the reasons why. What the fuck are you talking about? No one does this.
If someone say, what do you think of Kyle Kulinski? And you say, Kyle Kulinski's dumb. That's kind of dismissive.
No, it's not. It's an answer. If they asked me to elaborate and then I dismissed that would be dismissive. You're arguing that I'm being dismissive when I'm not, and you're arguing that he was being not dismissive when he is.
Disagree on the fundamental nature of conversations. And I think I'm going to have to leave it at that. Have a great night, buddy.
Get out of here.
Oh, he's
Jesus
mad.
Christ.
Mad.
If mentioning you're being cis is bad, why is it okay to mention that the people dogpiling you are trans? Because I'm pointing out a trend, whereas Thought Slime was specifically impugning the validity of my point by mentioning my identity. I don't say
Did he ever
is
really
trans to say I shouldn't listen to them.
Just said he vague tweeted about you.
Detractors are trans. Massive difference there. But happy to explain it to you.
It's completely just incapable of being consistent. Very painful.
This is incredible to me. Wait, who's my supporters? I need to appoint some mods right now.
People who agree with me, I want to make you mods.
It's happening. We're invoking Executive Order 66.
Ugh.
Who agrees? Trotsky, you're already a mod, aren't you?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to do?
I'm invoking Executive Order 66.
Well, what does this have to do with mods?
I'm making mods that agree with me on this issue so they can fucking ban the dipshits who disagree. Because I can't do it all myself. It's Trotsky for life, right? Not Trotsky is dummy thick. I think Trotsky is dummy thick disagrees with me. Maybe I can unmod him. Yeah, you're all fighting for it. Fuck you, you fucking desperate, thirsty pieces of shit.
Ugh, imagine being thirsty for this
is
retard.
The best argument that I get. Actually saying that you disagree with the take is dismissive, but saying, you're a cis man isn't? What? Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is when he's like, hey, you really need to just calm the fuck down. Wow. Whoa, Kimosabi. Dead air.
I have a flappy vagina in the middle of my face.
Oh, jeez, Matt. No, come on now.
Did you know that I'm 100% bona fide sociopath?
I had an inclination for that.
I ain't nothing but a soy-filled bitch.
Yeah, you really definitely are.
There's too many black motherfuckers in my house.
Whoa, calm down there, buddy. Oh, man. What is she saying?
Oh my god. Is Tyrone the father of my second child? Well, obviously. Duh, you know.
Well, I mean, are we really surprised? Are we really surprised at all? Wonder what the Goblina's saying right now.
I still, to this day, I'm sorry, I do not know which fucking toilet to use.
Well, I mean, you gotta use the outside one. I mean, like, those massive shits just clog up all the fucking pipes in the house, and we just can't have that. You gotta use the outhouse. It will ruin the septic tank. I mean, come on now.
Who freaking cares at this point? We're beyond that.
I mean, you know, unironically, yeah. Who really does care at this point? But I mean, we already started. We gotta finish the labor.
Are there any more public figures we can alienate today?
Public figures. Is that like his intellectuals?
My cis admin. All right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
These people are fucking disgusting. They're subhuman to me. It's actually amazing to me how many dipshits I've cultivated in my community.
It's not to me.
When people are like,
although,
oh, Vaush, I saw one person use the T-slur in your chat, even though you've known to have Nazis who fucking patrol your YouTube and chat and Discord and Twitter and what have you, that's probably indicative of you cultivating problems within your community. But now I look at my community and, like, unironically, like 50% of these people are, like, degenerate fucking idiots. This is pathetic.
Well, okay, so you're...
And gradually I began to hate them, it sounds like.
There's no comparison. That last time I engaged in, like, poor optics initially. We're done with that here. I don't want any of these people anywhere near my community.
So, well, really quickly, I don't think anybody and I don't think you well, okay, you do. You disagree with being an asshole on Twitter, right?
No, I wasn't an asshole. I don't believe it's being an asshole if you're responding to people being an asshole to you.
Right. Well, a lot of people thought you were being an asshole on Twitter.
Sure,
right?
a lot of people. A lot of people think I'm anti-white. I don't give a fuck what people think. I care about arguments.
No. Well, no.
He is, but you know.
Saying, like, okay, so your response though to people calling you an asshole was to escalate the situation.
Yeah.
This
Isn't
is
it funny?
I don't appreciate the framing here. This makes it sound like this is a bunch of children who I have to rise above to, like, as like my responsibility as a public figure. These people are a very
You're not a public figure, you tard.
Of this community. I don't think that they're
You're
like
a retard on the internet.
Child baby issue that I can just ignore as the better person here. There's something that needs to be engaged with.
Well, I mean, you know as well as anybody that the chat is not a monolith, right?
No, it is when they disagree with him.
Neither are like no bullshit fans, but I'm perfectly comfortable impugning all of them.
No, I think no bullshit fans are.
No. There are no monoliths anywhere. We generalize for convenience's sake, and right now my chat looks pretty fucking stupid for where I'm sitting.
I mean, we can do a poll, my dude.
Oh boy, my
Sure.
dude.
I don't know how to do a poll. Do a poll. It can be 3 options. Vaush is in the right. The detractors are in the right. Everyone is in the wrong. Those are the 3 options.
This will be interesting.
And then I'll know the exact percentage of people who I need to ban from my community.
This is why Reddit's bad, by the way. This is why you should never go to Reddit, because you get this sort of mindset that only the people that suck your dick should ever be allowed to be near you.
Like you're kind of painting a monolith that doesn't exist, my dude.
I don't know. That's 15% of my community who deserves to kill themselves. and 33% who I need to have a serious talk with. No, I'm serious. I've said from the beginning, none of this is new. I've said that these shit libs, these fucking dumb fucks, the woke idiots on Twitter, I've said there is existential threat.
If you don't mind,
Sure.
like this is important. Okay, so it's not that what you did initially was that bad. It was your response.
Which
right?
what part of it?
Well,
spurring out of it over 3 hours.
Stream and saying
Yeah.
people need to kill themselves and like it's the trans community.
Well, well, hold on. For one, yes, I think these people are an existential threat to the safety and success of leftism. Yeah, they're as big a threat as Nazis. Easily. Yes. 100%. Yeah, yes. I don't think. Well, no, I'm a consequentialist. I value people based on the outcomes they produce. They're better people than Nazis.
Like this.
No.
You don't need to go to
this is a consistent position. This is a consistent position. They are not as bad of people as Nazis. They're infinitely better people than Nazis. But in terms of their outcomes, they weaken the left. It makes the left weaker. It hurts our chances. It hurts our marginalized communities.
And you acting like a frickin' sped is a sign of weakness.
Genuinely believe that you're transphobic? Sure. But do you genuinely think that people who are subscribing in your chat are that group of people?
With subscribing, you mean the people who said that I'm in the wrong?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Or do you think they're just calling you an asshole, or do you think they're saying you're transphobic?
I don't think they're saying that I'm transphobic. I think that they believe that this isn't a serious issue that needs to be addressed.
No, they're calling you an idiot.
It's totally like valid that they would be in my community.
I totally disagree with
they like it. They like it when I say the Nazis are bad. It makes them feel good. They like it when I say racism is bad.
I think your entire community would agree that like this PC, not PC as Jordan Peterson means it, but PC is in like, we can't make fun of trans people. We can't make fun of black people. That's a bad thing, right? We need to be able to make fun of marginalized groups, because that normalizes them in society, right?
Yes.
If done in a responsible manner. I think your audience would agree with that.
But only you get to decide what's responsible about it.
I'm just not a stranger to like blithely dismissing large groups of people when I see they have bad takes. I do it all the time. It's how I do this entire platform. If I just like listen to people who like were super morally outraged.
You're generalizing, not like you're generalizing trans people in your audience to kill themselves.
No, come on. I did not say that. I said that people who are like these ineffectual, morally pure woke lib shit fuckers,
disavow.
Those people can do so. I never
disavow.
Said people should kill themselves. It's not my fault the majority of people who give me bad takes in my fucking Twitter mentions are trans. Maybe they should fix their shit. I'm not responsible for their fragility and for their generally poor ability to reason.
It's like your chat's not responsible for your fragility.
How do you even assess like if somebody's trans on Twitter?
Because they very often say, that
is true.
I'm not SPSSing this, but no, it happens. It's disproportionate. And I'm like, I don't even care. I know reason why this is. The reason why trans people are so disproportionately represented in my haters is as follows. For one, trans people, having been subjected to probably the worst systemic treatment in society in really edge cases, are probably host to a privy of neuroses concerning their suspicion of people.
You hear that, Jews and blacks? You're just not nearly as oppressed.
So they're probably going to be disproportionately uncharitable. Also, they're enjoying a bit of a political surge
on top
right now.
of that, like I think the most important thing is the
gays, not even close.
Trans backlash versus any other streamer who would have said the same thing is because trans people hold you in such high regard, right?
Does anyone really hold him in high regard?
Because I'm not a transphobe and because I make very good arguments in favor of the legitimacy of trans people.
So that you want them to lie, okay?
An asshole if they think you're being an asshole, right?
They can, but that's different from calling me a transphobe.
Well, sure, but I think you're lumping all of the people in the same group, right?
Okay, can we separate? Okay, let's separate, okay? There are the people in my community calling me an asshole, and then there are people outside of my community who are accusing me of being a transphobe. Can we separate these two?
Well, I need you to separate those two.
I don't think I've been conflating them. I think the people who are calling me an asshole should also probably fuck out of this community, because anyone who, if that's what they're taking from this, I really don't know what to say to them.
Well, I mean, you went on a banning spree.
Yeah, yes. Everyone that I banned was either directly insulting me or making ridiculously bad faith arguments. Yeah.
I mean, I think they were just calling you an asshole.
Sure. Some of them in bad faith. Yeah.
Well, I mean, well, wait. If they think you were being an asshole,
You can do that in bad faith. Yeah. There's the difference between, hey, Vaush, you're an asshole, and like, hey, Vaush, next reactionary, right? You fucking hate trans people. I can parse the difference.
No, you can't. You're a fragile little
Guy, the
retard.
fact that you
Your
haven't
wings
been
of
banned yet
your wings
indicates
of
that I haven't been
redemption.
banning without consideration.
Your wings of redemption.
Wait,
Your
really
wings of
quick,
redemption right now.
Okay, so you remember how you said that, and I agree with this, that it's not necessarily a negative thing to respond in kind to somebody, right?
Yeah.
So if somebody thinks you're being an asshole, they're gonna try to rustle your gym jams by being an asshole.
I'm not. WN, I'm familiar with streamer culture. I understand that chat can be contentious.
I'm one of the
issue here isn't
cool
with the chat or
kids.
with the banning spree. My issue is that, broadly speaking, I feel like way too many people in my community are either ignorant
The
of
word
the broader
community,
issue I'm trying to speak to
disgusting.
here, or they like unironically think that like me being rude in response to people who accuse me of being transphobic indicates that like I have an optics issue. If everyone could just say, Vaush, I want you to hold yourself to a superhumanly high standard of decorum, and anytime people accuse you of bad faith shit, you have to hold your composure and never say anything that could be misconstrued as like transphobic or like divisive or whatever, then I would respond with, even if I do that, there's still plenty of ammunition out there for people who are going to hate me to hate
You're a
me
sped.
anyway. I don't feel like I can change that. I don't think I can keep that from happening.
An absolute 100% sped.
I think what most people are saying is just like you kind of reacted poorly. Like just to some people saying, "Hey,
But to
you're kind
what?
of being an asshole." Well, like again, like it escalated, right? Like if you watch the stream back, you started off okay, and then it got worse, and then it got worse, and then
Yeah,
it got worse.
and now I'm learning more and more that this community needs a fucking purge. Absolutely, yes. I have problems with this. You have to deliberately cultivate the kind of community.
But do you think your community is reacting to you reacting?
Every moment I look at chat, I see.
I fully understand that the viewership that I have built is because of what kind of person I am. And, well, maybe that's why there's so many speds. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys are great.
Like you have thousands of people watching might do that. Like that's going to be a constant.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can start making this place inhospitable to them. I don't care how we do it. I'll go down any route.
Well,
I think these people are huge.
That's not the issue. I think the issue is I mean, pardon, but you're sort of poor framing of like this discussion.
What
right?
framing?
Like,
I'm sorry. I don't know what to do when a bunch of different people
really,
who disagree with me have different takes on this. Like, I have to make some generalization because I am.
No. I don't disagree with you. But okay. So if you wanted to talk about right that the left is overly sensitive, then you need to like really zone in on the left being overly sensitive. You can't make it personal and make it about you in this situation.
So yeah, you're asking me to have an incredibly high standard where I should be able to deal with abuse and never respond to it in any way that could be interpreted as confrontational.
No, not at all. But like you have to be specific though, right? If somebody says you're being an asshole, they're being conflated with the person who's calling you a trans.
I never have to extend this level of credence to reactionaries. Why should I do it to these people?
Because they're on your side.
No, they're not. They hurt my side. They agree with me only because they happen to luck morally into their positions. They're your enemy too. They hurt the left.
I entirely disagree with you because
I would say you're hurting the left right now more than anyone else.
Things, right? So I have thick skin as well, but that's not to say everybody does. Some people do get offended by shit.
Yeah, and those people can be my enemies. Yeah, absolutely. I think that the left is a critical issue with these people.
People who are offended?
People who have thin skin, who use that thin skin as an excuse to impugn my behavior. Yeah, I think these people are typically enemies of the left. They're engaged. They're super fucking sectarian. I get the irony, chat. Yes.
To the people who try to shut you down, sure. But do you think the majority of your, people in chat are trying to shut you down?
I don't care about them trying to shut me down. I care about the general thought processes they use. Here's what.
Oh God, better help links.
Whether or not I'm being an asshole, okay. whether or not we can set that aside for a moment, okay? Whether or not I'm being an asshole, the fact remains that at many instances over the course of this stream and the preceding Twitter arguments, I applied to the left the exact same standard that I would apply to the right. That is to say, don't act in bad faith, be reasonable. If you do act in bad faith, I'm going to go hard on you. Exact same standard, because I try not to be biased. I don't celebrate bias. So, in light of that,
except when it
people
benefits
on my
you.
community accused me of being like acting in bad faith or having a bad take or yikes or oof or this isn't it, Vaush. These are hypocrites. These are people who like the conclusions I arrive at, dunking on Nazis. They don't like the process. And I think that these people weaken the movement. These people very much frustrate me.
I think that's a huge overstatement. People who oof at a Twitter joke?
No, people who actually unironically believe that it is problematic or undesirable of me to turn a critical eye towards the behavior of leftist communities.
I don't think that was anybody's.
I'm
being extremely hyperbolic, but I don't think it was most people's like problem here. Like you would agree with that, right?
Dead air.
No, these people are disgusting. I have no respect for them. They're barely deserving of moral consideration to me. They're worse. At least Nazis are on the outside.
Well, wait, who said that like you shouldn't have made the joke?
What joke? What are we talking about?
Well, like you asserted that people said you shouldn't have made the tweet.
Which tweet?
And that that made you a transphobe or whatever.
You mean the one like 2 months ago?
No, the one where you respond. Like, wait, what do you think people are mad about, my dude?
People are mad about a wide variety of things. There are people who are mad at me saying Thought Slime had a bad take, like Jack Saint dumbfuck argument just a minute ago. There are people who...
No. Jack Saint's actually a perfect example of this.
No, Jack Saint acted in bad faith there. Let's use that as an example.
He disagreed with
Jack
me.
Saint
Bad faith!
me of being dismissive for saying a take.
You
was
think
bad
I'm dumb? Bad faith!
Asked how I felt
You
about
think
a
I
take,
look like a fat
didn't
piece of
think it was
shit?
dismissive
Bad
for
faith!
saying that, invalidating my perspective when I had said nothing of the sort.
What was the very last thing Jack Saint said in his tweet chain?
I have no fucking idea.
I'm not inviting you to...
I don't know what he said, but, bad faith.
But it was obviously done sort of a lighthearted...
Oh, I don't care. I don't care if people are lighthearted when they're wrong.
So he can't say like, "Hey, I think you're kind of being an asshole."
No, he can, but then he came on here and made bad faith arguments. That was bad faith. Yes, I do believe that. Any person who would say my behavior there was dismissive but Thought Slime's wasn't, that I escalated but he didn't, yes, I would consider that. That is so delusional to me that I can only surmise the person doing so is being irrational and is aware of it.
Well, don't you think that's a matter of perspective?
Everything is. Then fine. Then every Nazi I ever argue with is, there's no such thing as bad faith.
Fuck?
I'm sorry. You think I'm overreacting. I don't see a difference. All I see is bad faith and good faith. I don't care about the political labels assigned to them.
Nobody's acting.
And if they disagree with me,
okay.
Bad faith.
Somebody thinks you escalated in this situation.
Criticism of me, bad
Do you
faith.
think Jack Saint and the other people on Twitter weren't acting in bad faith?
I can't collectivize Twitter, but I don't think Jack Saint was. No. Your chat is no.
Okay. All right. Maybe we should talk about this later, WN.
Well, okay, my dude. Like, because we agree here. I don't think you did anything wrong.
Well, we don't. No, they're acting in bad faith. No, they're bad faith actors, and I treat them the same way I treat every other bad faith actor. I don't discern that impartiality, or at least that effort at impartiality, is the reason why I'm decent at what I do, because I don't just fall in with groupthink. If the left did this more often, every individual leftist could be rhetorically skilled to the degree that I am. I'm not special. They're holding themselves back, and this is the reason why I'm so much better than the average leftist at some points. But the big right-leaning figures like Sark, dumb fuck of a cod, or no bullshit are identical to their followers. This is the reason why, because they engage in behaviors that maximize their rhetorical ability, and we don't.
Yes, you
I'm better
do.
than my chat. Not because I'm like smarter than them or whatever, but because there are certain attitudes prevalent in the left that inhibit people's ability to engage rationally with discourse. Whereas on the right, all of them are equally dumb fuck. So they all look the same to me.
Okay, wait. Okay, so because somebody interprets what you did as okay. So you remember when the couple was fighting when the chick
And so if
threw
you want to
cardboard
attack me
boxes
for
at
being
them?
overly emotional or for passionately,
Yes, I remember.
you know,
Do you
defending
think there's a
those who are
definitive answer
defenseless,
who
then
escalated
go
that
ahead. You can attack me
situation?
all you want. But am I
What?
saying that
I
I'm
mean,
better
they both
than you?
did,
I
but it
guess
was
I'm going a
mostly
little
the
further
woman.
than you are. Yeah, I'm fucking better than you. Okay, much better than
do you
you.
think
You
you're
are
absolutely
garbage.
correct on
Okay.
that?
Yeah,
You
the
get a
man was
rise out of it.
constantly
I guess I'm going
just
a little
trying to
further
play
than
his
you are.
game,
Yeah,
saying,
I'm
leave me
fucking better
alone,
than
I'll
you,
come down
okay?
later, while the
Much
woman was
better than
throwing
you.
shit at him. Yeah, no, absolutely,
Okay,
the woman
I
was the
don't
one
want to go
escalating.
through that event again, but okay. So like, to what degree?
You guys like that?
Yeah,
Chat like that.
On her fault. Didn't she get arrested? Weren't there charges brought against her? I think the state agrees with me.
We know as well as anybody. It doesn't matter.
What the state says?
Yeah.
In an instance of domestic abuse, it actually takes a quite higher threshold for the woman to get arrested than the man. So I would actually say that in that instance, the bias is in my favor.
If it's on camera and she started the physical violence, then no, it's not.
I think that she was the one who was aggressing and initiating and escalating the vast majority of the time.
That's regardless. We're not debating that. We're debating like it's subjective, Vaush.
Everything is
there's
subjective. There's no objective truth.
Correct. So somebody could think.
No, there is objective truth.
Fine, then there's no such thing as bad faith. Then yes, all reactionaries just
What are
hold
you
fundamentally
talking about?
irreconcilable.
Bad faith is no, you know. Okay, you know this. Bad faith is when somebody doesn't think you escalated this situation, but they're going to play off this and play off of people calling you a transphobe to use that towards their advantage to try to cancel you or whatever.
I think that you can act in bad faith can also be assigning a ridiculously low level of charitability to someone. It's not always deliberately lying.
Oh, okay. And you apply a lot of charitability. What a fucking disingenuous
I
cunt.
think like just thinking that maybe you escalated this situation is like just beyond
in between me and Thought Slime over the two specific tweets that was Jack Saint was referring to. Yes, I think that saying that I was the escalator there indicates either bad faith or delusion. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
I mean, frankly, I don't think the tweets were that bad. I thought they were pretty tame on both sides.
Yeah, they really were. Except Thought Slime was the one who blocked me. Thought Slime was the one who cried like a baby about it. Yeah, it was pretty tame.
Yeah, but I mean, it was pretty tame. I'm more so talking about, like, again, your response to the situation. You don't seem to respond well to situations, Vaush.
No, I respond.
He doesn't respond well to criticism.
Instances where the dumb fuck shit lib left comes at me and then bombards me with abuse, and then anytime I say anything bad about them, people interpret that as me being divisive, splitting the left, and engaging in bad optics. Yeah, it's pretty fucking frustrating. It happens every single time something like this happens. I get bombarded with people calling me a rapist, a Strasserite, people calling me a reactionary, a bad faith actor, people calling me all sorts of pretty mean stuff. And then when I engage in it and I respond to it with varying levels of vitriol, people are saying I'm actually in the wrong for not rising above it. It is super fucking frustrating because nobody holds me to this standard on the right. On the right, I can shit fling forever and nobody cares because you all love watching from the fucking peanut gallery when that happens. But when I'm arguing with other leftists, all of a sudden everyone gets really fucking pearl clutchy about it. Really fucking hand-wringing about it. It's super strange.
I think you're...
Your movement's based off of pearl clutching and hand rub bringing, so yeah.
It's super hard. Like, that's undeniable, right? But I think those are the ones, again, like, it is sort of confirmation bias. Like, those are the ones you remember. You don't remember
I am
the people
aware
who
of the
are just
fact
like,
that
hey,
I
you're
am
kind of-
subject to confirmation bias. However, I think it is reasonable of me to surmise that I was subjected to something approximating bad faith abuse from shitlibs on Twitter, and that when I respond to them with any level of vitriol, I get accused of being the one who is operating in poor optics, not them. No one wants to talk about them as a broader problem. No one wants to acknowledge the possibility that maybe the left is really fucking cancerous in some elements. Everyone just wants to come down on me because I am a thick-skinned
no,
white dude
no,
who is
really
cis
quickly.
and easy to argue
Thick
with.
skin. Okay,
Really quickly, I
retard.
never knew that was the
This is
topic
this
of
is the
this.
sign of you being thick-skinned, by the way.
Where-
This doesn't
And
bother
what
me.
position are you defending here?
I'm just trying to get you to like realize that people aren't trying to like, especially your audience isn't trying to call you a transphobe. That
I don't think my audience is trying to call me a transphobe. I think my audience is
or
assigning.
is acting in bad faith.
Yes, because
your
I think
audience
because it is important to me that people enjoy not my conclusions but the thought processes at which I arrive to them. So when people don't like it when I turn a critical
People have to
toward
come to the
left,
idea
but
that
like
I'm
it
a
when I do it
big
to the
brain
right,
boy.
That suggests to me
even
that
if I'm
I
not.
think that's what's happening.
I really think it is, and it happened last time
Well,
too.
because again, like, okay, so if you think we pulled chat right now, what percentage do you think would know that that was the topic of this stream?
There is no way for us to pull the chat. What my issue here is the level of charitability. I think there is no way to pull chat on whether or not the level of charitability they're assigning.
The fact that he wants charitability is funny. It's hilarious.
Like, like, what were we talking? Like, what did you come on this stream to talk about today?
Well, initially,
Like, was
the
it-
topic of the stream was to discuss what happened with Thought Slime and then to extrapolate it into a broader discussion on my problems with the left, with cancel culture, and with shit living.
Because
And
it might
there are
hit
shitlists
me at
in
one
my chat
point.
and who
That's
came
my
on
problem.
voice, this then turned way more heated than it needed to. But I hold very true to my core principles here.
I
That
know.
underneath all the nitpicking about optics, the fact that this happened to me is evidence of a cancer in the left, and I will never stop speaking
Because
about
it happens
because
to
it is
you.
a serious
So you're
problem.
beyond
and it
reproach.
hurts marginalized people the most. Trans
No, sure,
people get hurt the
but
most
I
by the
think, like,
legions
I
of
think-
trans
I
people who
think
act
the
like dumb
reason
fucks.
that people are like, okay, so there's two sides to this. There are actually like that
And
dumb fuck
ow.
group, right? And then there's the other group who supports you, but they're
Yeah, Ralph
educated
messaged me about it, Blue. I don't care,
acknowledge their
dude. He's a
existence,
spurg. Who
including
cares?
me. So like, I agree with you. There is this cancer, but like, you're kind of freaking
Egging
out.
it on is probably
You're
not the
not
best
talking
move,
about
buddy.
this
Out.
cancer
No,
that's
I
overly
am.
sensitive.
I am. The problem is every time I do, people draw it out into a broader argument about optics concerning
Ugh,
dealing
that
with other
audible
left-leaning people.
vaping.
This has happened multiple times. There's no way for me to criticize this problem within the left without my community turning on me. And I'm sorry, I'm honest. I'm not a dishonest person. If I think there's a problem in this community, I am not going to.
Nah,
just
you'll lie when it's
I don't know
convenient.
if my chat's ready for that take. You're all adults. I'm an adult.
No, they're not.
Not all of you are
don't-
adults, I
don't
suppose.
think anybody's
You're
saying that.
definitely not an adult, buddy.
I think it's more so that nobody knew that was the fucking topic.
I mean, the topic was initially to complain about the toxicity within broader leftist culture and the fact that this incredibly milk
toxicity
exploded into people accusing me of being a bigot. That was initially with the Thought Slime stuff. And now it has gotten more personal for me because so much of these criticisms have come from within my community, which is frustrating.
Bitch more, baby. Bitch.
Do you think maybe that caused you to get a little angry?
I am extremely heated right now. I would never deny that.
Because you're a baby.
Do you think you're not
Baby want a bottle?
as rationally as you usually do?
It's entirely possible. No, it's definitely the case that I am not being as rational as I normally would be. But that doesn't change the fact that every time
It's not a
people
very
talk
big
about this
stretch.
problem in the left, people will drag it into a broader discussion with my community and with optics and everything they can to obfuscate the original point.
I mean, like, what I think you should do.
What do
when
you mean?
approaching-
I'm right. Nobody can issue an argument against me in this instance. There is.
I'm always
problem
right.
with the broader leftist
It's
community.
very
There is
easy.
toxicity here.
I'm always
But here's
right.
the problem.
Hmm?
We agree with you.
Not everyone in my chat agrees with me. How do I make a poll? Wait, don't do it. Tell me how to do it. How do I make a poll?
Okay. Type /vote.
Vote.
And then your question. Then it has to have a question mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then option 1, and then it's separated by.
I want polls
word
on D.
or, and then option 2.
Okay.
This
One-
asshole gets
and
to
then
have
so on,
polls for
3 and 4, I
boring,
assume.
self-aggrandizing bullshit. I want
I
smash or pass polls. Come on, that's a much more valid and admirable goal.
Learning like a boomer. I did it. Okay, the phrasing could have been a little bit.
Okay.
Remember, chat, press 3 for
Yeah,
Greek.
good enough. All right, I don't know. That's 3% of my community that deserves to be Thanos snapped.
Yeah, and 97% of your community agrees, my dude.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just again like so this is like why I wanted to quote unquote circle jerk earlier is because I feel like you're sort of blowing this out of proportion.
Well, no, because the issue here is the level of charitability. People can say, hey, Vaush is correct in this instance, however, and then they can proceed to tone police me on every single way in which I express my problem with that. Do I need to do like a week of anti-left content? I'll do it. I'll be so principled. I'll be very unemotional.
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
find
buddy.
Specific content creators or Twitter threads or whatever, and I'll be like, this is evident of this, this, and this, and I'll do a big
This is
rhetoric
evident
stream
of
on how I think
freaking
this is
narcissism and
deliberately
mental
harmful,
illness.
How it isn't just my feelings. While I do get triggered, and I am admittedly extremely upset by all of this because it's frustrating to be consistently rejected by a community that I agree with on 97% of issues. Yes, I can deliberately point out.
Literally
point
just agreed with you.
Right, I know. I know that's what I mean. It's why I said 97. But I can point out list by list. This is bad because of this.
I think
this
your
is bad
audience
because of this.
Well, I think your audience would enjoy that. I think the problem is just you're kind of like again like overly just upset, and that's understandable because of what people are accusing you of, right? But that like again like
a lot of it is
conflation.
because people act in bad faith. Fucking Jackson.
I don't like them. They act in bad faith.
Well, there's a difference between people being horribly wrong and bad faith. I don't think Jackson.
Nah, he was 100%
I think
right.
that people assign way too high of a bar to what constitutes bad faith acting. The vast majority of people, when they make arguments, are acting in bad faith.
Well, okay, I
Just like
don't
you.
know how to define bad faith. For me, it's when you know the opposite, but you do something anyway. You're acting in bad faith.
I think that, well, bad faith, I think, is when you evoke deliberate irrationality, but it can also involve being obscenely uncharitable to the other person. So, for instance, an example of obscene uncharitability would be saying that I'm being dismissive by saying a take was bad to another person who asked me, unrelated to the original person who made the take I was commenting on, but saying that I'm a cis man and validating their perspective by saying it was a bad take isn't dismissive. That is bad faith.
Dumber. And I'm, like, I tweeted and made fun of him. But...
I know,
okay,
and I love you.
The point is, But
I agree with you. I love you. Predicated on that.
I overreact to Nazis. Why is it only an issue when I overreact to left-leaning people?
One group of people's like, hey, stop being an asshole, maybe. And the other group of people's like, I don't know, maybe we should kill black people.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That'd
They're
be
both
pretty
being
cool.
irrational. Yes, I overreact to irrational people. That is the drive.
Wait, I thought you just said that it's uncharitability is the problem.
Irrational people
you just
trigger
allow
the fuck
that?
out of me.
That's weird.
And thankfully, all reactionaries are irrational. There is not a single one who is rational. They're by definition irrational. I get lots of good material from that.
Okay,
but
retard.
when left-leaning people are being irrational, I'm going to get every bit as upset, and it's more frustrating for me because I get upset and the chat disagrees with me, which, you know, kind of throws off my game a little bit. Even though from my perspective, I'm doing the exact same thing.
You just equated them with Nazis?
Yes,
Wait,
and
no,
yes, and that they're irrational.
No, wait, let's go way back. We had the same problem with Destiny. Because
this person sounds high as shit.
Nazis.
In terms of, well, for one, if he substantiated that claim by saying that they're both irrational, then I would agree with that. Irrationality is politically neutral.
But that's his perception.
But no, he said tankies are as bad as Nazis because he said that tankies appropriating, ironically, the get up of the USSR is as bad as Nazis doing the same for Nazi Germany. But that argument is different from the argument that they both act irrationally. That argument extends to the extent to which there's negative social repercussions for the invocation, ironically, of USSR imagery is related to the Nazi imagery. And I would argue that Destiny is wrong in that case. Nazis stood intrinsically for genocide. The USSR didn't. The USSR may have been a failed project in many respects, but when people throw around...
It's always the USSR apologism that they can't get behind and get above. Holy shit.
And genocide, deportation, and starvation. What they're saying is communism, which isn't intrinsic to any of those things. Nazism is intrinsic to genocide.
Neither is anybody that may be acting irrationally and calling you an asshole, right?
No,
like,
but irrationality is irrationality.
Like,
I get mad at irrationality.
Okay, do you react like
except when it's your own
and buys a lottery ticket?
If a person was making an argument with me that buying a lottery ticket was a good thing, yeah, I would absolutely treat them the same. Yeah. If my parents make arguments that I think are irrational, yes, I treat them the same.
You wouldn't get this mad.
Yes. Well, no, because it's not as serious of an issue. This is a broader issue that seriously affects the left. But yes, I don't like irrationality.
Well, wait. Okay.
As defined by you.
97% of your audience agrees with you.
Yes,
They
but
just
many
think
of them
you're
are
kind of
assigning
liking
undue levels of charitability, and I'm talking broadly about the leftist community. If they agree with me, then why are they applying a
They
different
agree with
standard
me,
of
then they're
civility
right.
to
If they
the
don't, they're
right?
wrong. Very simple.
Because you're telling people to kill themselves?
I tell people, right-leaning people to kill themselves. What the fuck difference does it make? They're irrational. They're irrational and they hurt the movement. Nazis hurt the movement. Shitlibs hurt the movement. They both hurt the movement. I'm a consequentialist. I don't believe in this virtue ethics.
I'm a
thing where,
narcissist.
the validity of a person's existence.
You disagree with me? Then you're wrong and you're bad and you deserve to die.
If they have a bad outcome on society.
No, this is bullshit. Do you think if somebody has one bad take, they should just fucking off themselves?
I don't think that all these people have one bad take. I think they're symptomatic of a cancer in the left.
How can you assess that?
I guess we'd have to have a stream on it, where I could describe, in my experience,
I don't think he
with the
did.
left,
I think
as
he
a
had a
person who
very
gets
bad
canceled
response to
very
this.
often, the myriad ways in which
Oh,
people on the
boo-hoo,
left
it's all about
act in
me.
bad faith
Me,
and
me,
use
me,
progressive
bitch,
politics
bitch,
to
bitch.
obfuscate.
The baby.
Viewers, my dude.
This is perfectly.
Yeah,
well
he
that's
uses words wrong because he's retarded
Well, no, because
Spanish.
You're not getting canceled.
It doesn't matter whether or not I'm actually getting canceled. What matters is the existence of these people and the fact that they're trying to. Just because they're not
Literally
succeeding.
every entertainer in existence is
No.
getting canceled.
You're arguing, right? So wait, you just said that 97% of my audience agrees with me that there's a huge problem on the left, and now you're saying that there's not a huge problem on the left because actually this happens to everyone and you're not even
What?
canceled. So how's it an issue?
No, you're conflating two entirely different things. Wait, okay. So your audience.
Even the person high off his gourd is fucking making better arguments. Hard.
And protecting marginalized group to a point where it actually hurts the cause, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do they have a problem with that, or do they have a problem with your response?
If they assign a different level of charitability to my response to that irrationality than they would if I was responding to irrationality from the right, that is bad faith.
Your response on Twitter or your response on stream?
Either.
Because I don't think anybody was fucking mad off Twitter.
There are plenty of people mad at me on Twitter, many of whom were in my community.
Fuck Twitter. But okay,
I agree. Fuck Twitter. We can agree on that point.
Do you think it would? Okay. Well, what would you rate like the upset level, like when you started streaming?
I don't know what you mean. I answered your question. If people agree with me that this is a problem, that there are irrational people on the left, why do they assign a vastly different level of charitability and optic standards when I call out that irrationality than when I do so on the right?
I don't think people like being compared to Nazis.
Okay, but that's irrational right there. The comparison is in their level of rationality, not in their level of moral heinousness.
I don't know. I think you have to be.
This is the same.
Holy shit! The slurring.
Concentration camps, because actually concentration camps are when 6 million people die.
No, that's bullshit. Okay, because that's the literal definition of a concentration camp. B.
See, this is the fucking strung out retard that watches this retard's content.
Scale.
I'm sorry. I actually think that Nazis actually are capable of having a cogent and morally consistent worldview and are in that respect much more. Yes, they are. I've read doctrines, okay? If you have certain axiomatic values, you can arrive at certain positions completely consistently from within the framework of Nazism. Yes, absolutely. But you can't arrive at the position of being a shitlib from within the perspective of leftism. So if we're just impugning leftism, these people are worse than Nazis. Absolutely.
Okay. So from the Nazi philosophy I've never read a cohesive and coherent response to the question of how do you separate the races.
Do you want me to argue the pro position for Nazi race science?
Can you give me an argument?
Yeah. the morally consistent argument for a Nazi to make there would be that race exists insofar as it serves the purpose of the people who define themselves as Aryan and who are accepted as Aryan. That the process of living is not one defined by scientists and the codification of race, but rather by the endless pursuit of self-glorification and a reunification of people who were once united under a historical banner.
Wow, he even thinks of them as narcissists in the narcissist
We both know
framework.
the
Holy
second
shit.
answer, the first question to that answer, though.
But
You
I
could
would
do that
call
with
them
any,
out.
with any categorization of people.
I would call them out for being
people with blonde
arbitrary.
hair.
I would call them out for being arbitrary, but it's also reasonable and consistent.
But wait, okay, reasonable.
It is. Oh, sorry, rational, not reasonable. It's reasonable within the framework, like logically, the premises that they're trying to set. An anti-modernist like perspective, you can get away with a lot if you're anti-modernist. You know.
No.
Yes.
Well,
oh no.
Okay. So
Okay. All right. Let's back up. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let's back up. Let's return to a central claim before we fuck off with this. Okay.
Druggy is even having a hard time.
We are in agreement
keeping up
that
with
there
this
is a problem
retard.
within the left. This seems to be the majority of my community. Who agrees with that? Okay. There is a problem in the left. Maybe we disagree on the exact nature of the problem, but we agree that it is a problem.
Yeah, he's a dabbler now.
Wait, please. We agree it's a problem. Okay, so the reason why it's a problem to me is because these people hurt our community.
Like John Goodman and Big Lebowski. It's like, say what you will about the tenets of National Socialism.
Taking
at least it's an
act irrationally and hurt this platform, because I am very much a leftist. So I want to treat these people on the left the same way I would treat reactionaries, because from the perspective I am approaching the engagement with, they are the same. The arguments are different, but the reasons I'm critiquing them are the same. So when I do that to lefties,
disagree with them.
but then people in my community suddenly throw a fucking fit about optics and presentability, and when they wouldn't do the same to reactionaries, that means they're biased. That's by definition a bias. And that frustrates me, because if we acted united as a community to agree that these problems exist, rather than hemming and hawing over instances in which I may have been too hard on somebody, something we would never do if the target here was a reactionary, we could, as a community, arrive at better syntheses. But we don't do that, because there are people in my community who just like the conclusions I arrive at and don't like the process by which I arrive at them.
Sure, that there is a contingent of your community, absolutely, who does follow logical premises. However,
is he drunk or is he on pills?
Most
I'm gonna say pills.
are following those premises and do arrive at the same conclusion. I think the problem is you're not being specific with your targeting, right? So somebody in chat says something fucking stupid.
A very daily occurrence, I'm almost assured.
General and like again, like for chat, but for Twitter, you're very quick to say, okay, well, the transgender community entirely thinks I'm transphobic.
I don't think the transgender community entirely thinks I'm transphobic. I think that a disproportionate amount of the shit that I get comes from trans people.
Is it because a disproportionate amount of your audience is trans?
Well, no, because the disproportionate amount of the shit that I get from trans people comes from without my community. No, I think it's because of very simple sociological patterns that I could point to as somebody with some familiarity of that subject. Like I said, higher level of fragility stemming from larger levels of systemic oppression, probably a greater degree of distrustfulness concerning cis people speaking on trans issues, totally reasonable. Also, the communities that they congregate around tend to be about cultivating, respecting, and nurturing shared weakness, meaning that these people are probably going to be a lot more fragile. There are also broader problems in the left about purity testing and cancel culture, which leads to people looking for opportunities to demonstrate performative wokeness by canceling people who otherwise agree with them. This is that's why it's trans people. It tends to disproportionately affect them. It's not because trans people are inherently irrational. It's just a problem in the community. I would also say, by the way, that black people...
Wait. No. Really quickly. That was a great answer. If you answered everything in this stream like
the person he's talking to,
where you qualify it and don't just stop at trans people or black people, fucking everybody be pretty chill right now, my dude.
Okay, I don't think so. I really do not think that statement has calmed everyone.
Really? Well, of course it hasn't calmed everyone. But if you had conducted this entire, which I don't blame you, you were upset, okay? Okay, nobody that I know of is trying to cancel you right now, okay? Everybody's just like, you need to fucking chill out. You're saying some stupid shit.
I don't think I've said any stupid shit. At no point did I say that trans people are like all irrational or whatever.
Well, you said they were disproportionately trying to call you transphobic.
Yes, that is. Yes, I stand by that statement. What
You
the
said
fuck?
the
I never changed that
disproportionate
statement.
amount
I
of
just
your
gave an
audience that
explanation
happens
as
to
why.
be in that argument.
The general population.
We're almost at the end, chat.
Trans people would be disproportionately.
I don't know what you mean by the general population. I'm talking about when I see people make bad faith accusations at me. I mean obvious bad faith ones, like haha, rapist laddie over there trying to find more girls to rape.
You and Thought Slime. Who are the people who?
No, just the sexual predator.
I was talking broadly about my engagement with people who are detractors of me.
My detractors!
In those contexts, yes, it's a disproportionate number of trans people. Happens a lot. And I have never went back on my statement that it's disproportionately trans people. That's the thing. You're saying, like, see, if you just calm down and say that. But I said that earlier. I said all this earlier. I haven't changed my positions.
You didn't qualify it though. Like just now, you didn't qualify it.
I'll do it. I'll trigger the shit libs some more. Hey guys, black people are more violent than white people. Do you like it? Black people are more unreasonable and lower IQ than white people. Do you like these factual statements that aren't backed up by context that you know I could back up with context?
But
wait, what?
Wait, you know though that you should back that up with context.
Sure, and I think I did earlier. I said I understand the reasons why. Yeah, see, look, that chat's fucking triggered. See, that's the thing. This is the game. You all know that I know that you know why black people are more violent and why they have lower IQ. Because of socioeconomic issues, dummy. But you're mad right now because you don't like having to take that extra step of charitability. Because you're being uncharitable right now.
Wait, whoa. Are you really like thinking chat thinks like you just like baselessly believe that black people have lower IQ?
Wait, they do. That's not a baseless fact. It's a fact that black people have lower IQ. There are reasons why.
No. They believe that you have, like that you don't know.
Yeah, I can see why he didn't want this around.
I think
that you don't know.
I think that they're applying a lower level of charitability than they would in other contexts.
I really think you're just.
Yeah, sociologists don't actually like, dispute results. They just say that the conclusions that you're making are wrong.
Being uncharitable, I think.
But all you've said here is that I should have clarified my statement. But like, what?
Right,
that's not the
you
issue
agree.
here.
You
People were
agree that
dunking on me for
context
being
is important.
trans.
You
People
can't
were
just drop.
People
right,
were
like
dunking
somebody,
on me
somebody,
for being transphobic before I made any of those comments in my Discord. Everything I was complaining about on Twitter happened before the things you're now impugning me for. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do. These people will never agree with me. They'll never like me. I'll never be able to build a bridge.
Me.
The best thing that I can do is burn that bridge.
You're not trying to build a bridge with that 3% of chat that voted that other way. But you're just trying not to fucking hurt the 97% that watch and enjoy your content.
That what would have hurt the 97%? Apart from their stupidity. I'm not to blame for their fragility. What did I say to hurt them?
Is it fragility to be compared to a Nazi and get kind of rustled over it? If me to a Nazi, I would get pretty rustled over.
Yeah, if I was saying here's how I structure my content, I dislike irrationality. I treat it all the same way because irrationality is antithetical to the principles of the leftist movement. We are rational. We will win if we are rational. If you are being irrational, you are comparable to me, like a Nazi, like a reactionary, like a racist, like a sexist, like a dumb fuck. I don't care. Yes. If people want to get like offended over that, like that's on them. That's how I approach my content.
To what extent, though? Irrational in calling you an asshole. Irrational in thinking you did the wrong thing here.
Irrational in calling me a transphobe. Irrational.
Right. Okay, I agree with you. Those people, I agree with you. Do you think that was the majority of people?
On Twitter, yes. In here, in the comments, no. But they are being irrational in that they're applying a disproportionate.
Even on Twitter, Vaush.
Okay.
Even on Twitter.
All right. Thank you for the calming influence of the WN.
I'm sorry, okay? I love you, buddy.
All right, I love you, buddy.
Just try to take deep breaths, okay?
Stay safe, thanks. All right. Damn. Donations sure as fuck are not getting read today. I'll have to read them later. God. Fucking end my life. Absolutely
Gladly.
fucking murder me.
Just kidding, in Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm streaming cringe. What are you gonna do? Play some Blidio Blames. I'm not playing Blidio Blames.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Hey guys, how's it going? My name is Matt
Shit lives
Jarbo, the
equivalent to Nazis in
no-chinned,
terms of
soy-filled
rationality only or in terms of value
motherfucker.
Generally, maybe we need to clarify that again. In terms of rationality, I've said so many times, morally lucky leftists, even if they're incredibly irrational, are much better people than Nazis. But I'm a consequentialist, not a virtue ethics dude. So when I do my content and I respond to problems in the world, I do it based on the consequences of people's behavior. And I think this shit libbery has very bad consequences for us. Just sleep on it. It'll probably be better tomorrow. I'm doubling. We're doing like a week of anti-left content.
He deletes us
we're doing
afterwards.
The rhetoric stream. We're going to do the anti-shitlib stream. I'm going to talk about the problem with identity politics. I'm not going to call it that, okay? I'm going to call it identity-based fragility, so I can distance myself from the right-leaning people, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I need these people out of my community.
I mean, all politics is
Yeah,
based
and then
on
I'll make my anti-white video.
identity.
Can I still make a general
Excuse me.
abolition stream, though? Sure, but not today. Vaush, I got banned on your Discord for defending your points. It's alright. I don't fucking know.
Ugh, this is awful. All this dead air. Pathetic.
The government is making it so you can't even make a simple cum donation without being arrested.
Oh, Vaush, what are you doing there?
The best.
I'm more than just a fat, pathetic faggot. Although, let's be fair, that probably accounts for like 90% of what I am.
Dumb fucks.
Oh, no. What are you gonna do?
Vaush is turning into a brochure-list. Well, that's the beautiful thing. Because I am morally consistent and I ground out my axioms, I'm at no risk of becoming
I'm
a
not
bigot,
going to lie, guys. I
because
don't care
will
about ear
sincerely
juice,
care about
only
the,
nut juice.
Well-being and the political strength of marginalized communities on an axiomatic level. Even if I'm mad at them, I will never stop that. Not the kind of person who can just get mad at a community and then change up my moral perspective. You're not being consistent at all. You're acting super ego-driven. I'm sorry.
No, he's a
sure it feels that
narcissist.
way. But at the end of the day, part of being a public figure is recognizing that the wisdom of the masses is shit. And if I
A
listened
public
to every
figure.
single time a bunch of people told me I was wrong, I wouldn't even be a leftist. I would still be a fucking capitalist. When I was in Destiny's community back in 2015, 2014, and I talked about lefty points, even though every time I did it, a billion people would fucking dogpile me and tell me I'm a dumb fuck, I didn't listen. Because deep in my heart, I knew that my moral convictions were stronger than the feelings of the people around
Narcissism.
me. All right, let's categorize. How many subs did I lose today? We over or under 100? Right, we're about 200. Good. Get them out of here. Do you think that all irrationality is equal? No, there are different degrees of irrationality. However, I think the shitlibs who do this stuff are very irrational. Some of the people I argued with on Twitter are like really irrational to the extent that I felt like I was picking on people with mental illnesses. Like actually their brains aren't working properly. Like in terms of like the severity of irrationality, like shitlibs are up there with like the worst reactionaries. Yeah. That's not like a feeling or ego-based statement. That's because irrationality and the
In
irrationality...
his heart of hearts, he just knew that I was better than these people.
Neutral. It's irrespective of the actual political positions
I
you
guess
hold.
I'm going a little
You can
further
be an
than you are.
incredibly
Yeah, I'm
good,
fucking better
kind-hearted
than
person
you,
and still
okay?
be every
Much
bit
better
as
than you.
irrational.
You are...
Most people are. A ton of people are irrational. Did I lose 200 subs or do I have 200? I would let you know if I had 200 subs. I lost 200, which is fine. We all know now that being told to kill ourselves is a rational argument. Cyberwitch Lexi, I do it to reactionaries.
A little further than you are. Yeah, I'm fucking better than you. Okay, much better than you. You are
Yeah,
garbage.
we do have shit libs as my Discord mods.
Don't you fucking talk about the mods.
Ooh. Goblina is angry!
Because he's great.
Wait, not Trotsky. Jesus Christ. Kane is having an affair with me.
Smack him. Smack him on stream, please. Let that be the reason why he got rid of it. Yeah, Lich, they appropriate
Alright,
every
so what are
meme
we
that they
doing?
can because they're not very creative.
I'm right. Nothing changed about that. There's a huge problem in the left. The worst people can say about me is that I'm a meanie pants who is...
1 second, let me just do it again, because it just needs to be... repetition drives it in.
I'm going a little further than you are. Yeah, I'm fucking better than you. Okay, much better than you. You are garbage.
mean, and it's super mean of me to say mean things to people who are irrationality and who harass me on Twitter. There we go. All right. We arrived at it.
Stop trying to whistle. Oh, God.
This was a beautiful stream. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Watching retards purity spiral is beautiful. Very funny, kind of sad way.
Dive deep into this topic. It's an actual problem that a lot of my lefty friends agree with, and I feel like we're constantly walking on eggshells. But for fuck's sake, stop letting the fragile ones bog down the conversation for hours while you have to rehash the same points. So you're saying then the solution to this would be to ignore the fragile ones completely? Because that's like a portion of the community right now. Don't you think your rhetoric could get you banned on YouTube? No, not a chance. People like Crowder and fucking Fuentes can exist on.
Yeah, he understands that he's safe. They're not gonna hit him. He can get away with whatever he wants. No rule.
I'm not going into gender abolitionism right now. All right, I think we've reached about the end of what we can do in this beautiful stream of ours. To all my loving fans and anti-fans who donated, I love you. I'll probably get around to reading your donations in the near future. But tragically, here. How much of a shit show is my Twitter? Can my block list be full of Nazis and not full of leftists?
Probably not.
Is this so much to ask? Is this really unreasonable? Damn, that's a lot of mentions. Yes.
Disgusting.
Ooh. Wow, there's no chance of me being able to read through all of this. Especially not with how shitty the new Twitter layout is. Damn, I hate you people. Please don't tell people to kill themselves on any side. Lib. Maybe if you don't antagonize other leftist creators in your stream. Well, if Jack Saint didn't want to be antagonized, Jack Saint shouldn't have made dumb fuck arguments. Easy. I should at least read the donations. That'll take me like an hour. Fuck that. I'll do that later when I'm not in a shit mood.
What a cunt. Imagine getting paid by people online that like your content and want to like ask you a question directly, and you're like, nah, fuck that. I'm too angry right now. I'm having too much of a bad day. Your pay pigging is just not enough. What a fucking cunt. Fuck that guy. That was the pseudo-intellectual power 4 fucking hours. We made it, chat. We made it. And we got enough commentary that I dare that fat fuck to try to hit me false flagging. I fucking dare him to. Absolutely dare him to. He will try. He will try, but I'm just gonna say, fuck you guys. Stay mad. Stay mad, bitch. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was the sound of him slurping cum. Not a very hard thing to find, I would imagine. Alright, chat. I read out all my super berries as they were coming out. Let me make sure nothing's else on Streamlabs, because I didn't get a notification when I did get one on Streamlabs. Very surprised that someone was able to find me on Streamlabs, actually. I need to advertise that, probably. I don't know. I don't know if advertising that comes off as, like, too grabblers. There's a new gym video out now. Cool, I will watch that on BitChute, because there is no fucking way I can watch it on DLive. There's no way. He's gonna have, like, degenerate furry art. There's just no way. There's no way. Flamenco, send me the video. Will do. I will upload. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm gonna upload my version of this tonight onto my YouTube channel, and I'll probably also upload it to DLive for like full what's it called? I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I'm a little white. Yeah, Cancer Chan, how about I just swallow a bullet first? That would be a much more pleasurable experience. Tearing us apart, Flam. No. So, real quick. I want to find a streamer on DLive, a small streamer. I think I might just go based on what they're playing. And then we're gonna host somebody. We're gonna take somebody who's just like starting out, and we're gonna put them onto the front page because I need like something good to balance out the day after that horror that I subjected you guys to. You know what? Honestly, watching that was the real what's the word that the fat fuck used? The real emotional labor. So let's see. Who should I host? Guys following me. Reclaim, confirm for grooming small streamers. Yeah, I'm 100% doing that. I want to turn small streamers into like our guys, and well, maybe not our guys. They can have whatever political opinions they want. I don't fucking care. As long as they aren't like false flagging me, I don't care. I could care less. You know? I even got banned, lol. I don't know who On Fire is. He just started messaging. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's see. Does anyone have any suggestions of who I should host? Nope. Alright. Convert them to the Church of Bad Faith. To convert them to Temple OS. Yeah, exactly. I might be back on later tonight. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not at all sure. Let's see. Who I host? Host it. Let's see. I guess let's go based on game. Yeah, classic servers are down, which means I have more of a reason to go do that errand that I needed to do. I might do that. I'm not entirely sure yet. I might. It might save me like $20, but I might not. So let's see. Let's see. Game. Ooh, someone's streaming Fallout 3. Let's see what this guy's like. He's not playing Fallout 3. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Completely bad. I don't like that. I don't like being lied to. I don't appreciate being lied to. Okay, buddy? I don't like that. I don't like that. I would go watch a Vaush stream if I wanted to be lied to. Alright. Let's see. Oh, by the way, to those of you listening on the VOD, this is the end of the video. We're not doing anything else. This is just me looking for people to host before I go off offline. Should I host the Sekiro streamer? There's like one person hosting streaming Sekiro. Let's see, what's this one? What's this guy's deal? Oh, he's playing WoW. Jeez. I'm even worse. I'm terrible about that, so I shouldn't complain. Okay, there's somebody streaming Doom. How about that guy? Let's see what this guy's up to. Alright, I need to turn up the volume so I can actually hear if these people are talking with their chat. That's important. Oh, that guy's speaking Japanese. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing... Wait, hold on. Let me see if this guy can speak English. Alright, let's see if he speaks English. Alright, let's see if he speaks English. He's not reading chat. You gotta read chat, buddy, or else I can't host you. Alright. Yeah, he didn't... You missed your chance, buddy. You missed your chance.
Basically...
Cute redhead. But chat will probably say very mean things to her, so we're probably not gonna do that. Fuck. Okay, what's this guy's deal?
Awesome. Let's go set off this obvious trap.
Let's see, who is he following? Let's see who he's following. If he follows... Oh, he follows the Quartering and Mip Mip. I don't know. Maybe I should host this guy. Lollysocks' face? Yeah, I might have to just host Lollysocks. But he's asleep, and he's moving to Twitch. Now, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He's gonna move to Twitch, then fuck that shit. Let's see.
Is the timer started?
Yes. Oh, I got it! Look at that. Ooh. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm dead.
No, don't die.
I got a self-revive. I can...
No.
Yeah, I used it. Too bad.
Don't self-revive. I'm hit.
I used it.
Yeah, I know.
How are you, Spit?
See what this guy's deal is.
Nothing else to do? Like that kind of 2 weeks?
Oh, geez, this frame rate's awful. Nope. Nope, nope, that's terrible.
There we go.
Let's see. Does anyone have any suggestions? Does anyone have any idea who we should host? there any place to find the stream? Oh, he deleted it. I will upload a mirror of it though, somewhere. Okay. Just subscribe to me on YouTube, and you'll probably be able to find it. Fuck. There's no one streaming right now. Damn it. No one I like anyway. I guess I'll host Seb. Yeah, we'll host Seb. Should we host Seb? Yeah, he's not small though. I want to host like something new. All right, let me scroll down to the very bottom echelons. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, this guy has only one viewer. Playing Apex.
No! No! Let me want to finish her.
Yeah, tell Corbo to stream. Yeah. Is Corbo on? Yeah, I need my viewers to stream stuff. Oh, jeez. No, yeah, we're not doing that. You guys will say mean things to him. Fuck. Can I stream? Who can I host? Go watch Jim's video. I cannot do that on stream. It'll be on YouTube. I can't do that. Yeah. If he can do that, I would totally do that. Let's see. Fuck. Yeah, all the viewers are leaving now. They're already bored. Let's see. You guys playing Bejeweled for some reason. Yeah, let's see if this guy's any cool.
Leave the game.
Let's see. And this guy's playing shooters. He's got like, oh, he's only got 12 feet. Okay, yeah, we're gonna host this guy. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna host this guy. Fuck. There we go. If Corbo, or let me see if Frigg has Corbo on the horn. Frick indeed, yeah. I could host the stream, the fishing guy. People like him.
That's true, 10 Force. True, true.
He's not new. Wait, people want Bejeweled? Do they really want the Bejeweled guy?
Here, I'm gonna check.
I'm looking for like maybe obscure games too. Let's see what we got in terms of obscure games. The guy doing Persona 3 or Persona 4 Golden. Let's see. Oh, what about this Bloodborne streamer?
In my final hour.
That's not Bloodborne. Liar. That's Uncharted. That's not Bloodborne. Liar. Liars. Can't trust any of them. What about this Breath of the Wild streamer?
I can't remember. Birth by Sleep, I remember that one because that's on PSP, I think. It's just too many.
Oh, this guy's on
Having them all
YouTube.
in, like two packages is very nice. Although with the versions that came out for PS4, I'm not.
This guy's new.
entirely sure if they
Alright,
included
we'll do
more
this guy.
versions. This is a test of strength.
He's not Spurgy, so I like this guy already. Alright, we're gonna host this guy. Alright, chat. I will upload the full version of the stream later tonight, and I don't know, share it, whatever. Alright, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you possibly later tonight. I'm not entirely sure. But if not, have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
Ooh. Man, I want to change arrows.